dancing non-stop, my dancing, dancing, dancing non-stop, my dancing, dancing, dancing non-stop, my dancing, 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 let me do. Body shocking body, as we met it. Body shocking body, 世界が回り出す。誰かのためじゃない。私とフリーダム。自分次第だから。ここにある。誰かのせいじゃない。心はフリーダム。主役は自分でしょ。わかるでしょ。もっと知りたい、知りたい。過剰なライフ。今夢の中へ。もっと知りたい。
Zilla Omega gifted a tier 1.
Why was there scuff? I've been up since 10 a.m. making sure there wouldn't be scuff. And then we had scuff anyway. We had scuff anyway. Chat.
Hi, Angel.
Hi. Are we ready? Are we ready? You guys already knew I had glasses. That's not a big surprise. I kind of did blast it on all media constantly. Hi everyone!
Silent Sage cheered 15 bits. Scuff and VTubers go hand in hand. It was inevitable.
Hi, Angel.
Hi everyone!
Hi, Angel.
Where? Do you guys like my bedroom? Before we debut me, look at my new bedroom.
Cool Dudes 4208 cheered 15 bits. It would not be an Angel
sleep there.
stream if there was no scuff.
Hi, Angel.
I'll add this slow
Hi,
poke
Angel.
later. What do you mean? It looks like it smells. I cleaned it. I even hit all the pokes.
Hi,
Cause you know, God, that's a lot of highs.
Hi, Angel.
What, is there really this many people here?
Hi, Angel.
I'm in danger.
Hold
Hi,
on.
Angel.
Oh my God. Hi.
Hi, Angel.
Bleh.
Hi, Angel.
Hi, Rogue. Hi, Operative. Hi,
Hi,
Dex.
Angel.
Hi, Fire. Hi, Tumble. Hi,
Hi,
Gallows.
Angel.
Hi, Zal. Hi, Lavi. Hi,
Hi,
Boom. Hi,
Angel.
Ned. Hi, Orbital. Hi, Xeno.
Hi,
Hi, Sphinx.
Angel.
Hi, Prairie. Hi, BSV.
Hi, Angel.
Hi, Blaze. Hi, Scrimble.
Angel.
Hi, Cool Dudes. Hi, Lua. Hi, Annie. Hi,
Angel.
JKA. Hi, Miro.
Hi, Angel.
Hi, oh, hi, Dora.
Hi,
Hi,
Angel.
Frostbite. Hi, Nova. Hi,
Hi,
Kelly.
Angel.
Hi, Uni. Hi, Ninja. Hi,
Hi,
Zilla.
Angel.
Hi, Frosty. Hi, Hiki. It's
Hi,
still
Angel.
going! Hi, JM. Hi, Zardoz. Hi,
Angel.
J Brew. Hi, Whooper.
Hi,
Hi,
Angel.
Bobby. Hey, Black Knight. Hey, Demo.
Hi, Angel.
Hi, Lion. Hi, Mine.
12
Hi,
underscore
hi,
Lucifer
Dora. Hi,
underscore
Ducky.
Rix just
Hi,
renewed.
Huckabee.
Hi, Lil
Knight.
Sis, happy
Hi,
V-Day.
Dax. Lucifer, thank you for the tier 3.
Angel.
Hi, Storm. Hi, Chaos.
Hi,
Hi, Zingo.
Angel.
PK, thank you for the gift sub and Zilla
Hi,
too.
Angel.
Thank you, thank you.
Hi,
Thank
Angel.
you.
Croc
Hi.
gave 1 sub.
Zen,
Hi, Angel.
Rechizy, Michi, Jesus Christ,
Hi,
guys.
Angel.
I feel like there's more highs.
Hi, Angel.
My bank hurts.
Hi, Angel.
Your bank hurts.
Hi, Angel.
Your
Here
bank.
comes the train.
Hi,
What?
Angel.
Who said my bank hurts?
Hi,
Wait, who
Angel.
said
Silent
that?
Sage cheered 15
What?
bits. There's so
Hi,
much
Angel.
pink. Why is there so
Hi,
much pink?
Angel.
Cause I
And
like
it smells
pink.
of
It's slowpoke colored.
potpourri.
What, you bitch? I like flowers. I like flowers. You wanna fight me? You wanna fight me? Okay. Oh, thanks, Hiki, for the announcement. So there's a lot. Let's go ahead and start with debuting the outfit. I'm just gonna stand on my desk here, or I'm gonna start with my chair. We're gonna stand on my chair real quick, cause we're cozy hours. We're cozy hours. We'll get over. There's lots of goals today.
Silent Sage cheered
Lots of goals
15
today.
bits. Don't fight me. I'd win.
Before you ask, they're the same size. I know that's your first question. I know they're the same size. Nothing has changed. I'm just in comfy clothing. Okay? All right. Now I'm gonna use angel magic to shrink down a little bit so I can show more without getting in trouble with Twitch Summer. Right? Because Twitch Summer will get mad at me. Do you like my jacket? My jacket. I like jacket. It's comfy. The 20 subs for the Kitsu Pie is real, but there's more than just that. There's more than that. Just wait. Hold on. Hold the phone.
The reals are
Just
cheered
don't let the hype
15
train
bits.
die,
I'll
'cause I
hold
have lots of
Sage.
fun things.
You punch him, Angel.
I have lots of fun things. You just have to hold on, okay? Okay. Thank you for the sub. But yeah! Okay, so I got my jacket because it's cozy. And then I got my stockings. And that's fucking it, because who wears
Cool
shoes
Dudes
in the house?
4208 gave 1
Who
sub.
wears shoes in the house?
Hi,
Right?
Angel.
Do you guys toes? You guys, if you guys want a better look at the stockings, I can be convinced. But that hype train's looking really sad.
Lil FR0 stay gifted a tier 1.
I'm joking. But do I remember what button it's on? Oh no, I don't remember what button it's on. Oh nope, that's not the right thing. Nope, that's declassifying myself. Prairie! No, that's also not right. No, that's my long hair. Oh, there it is! I found it!
Prairie Boy Gamer gave 5 subs.
I found it! I can take my jacket off. Take my jacket off. Hee hee. I don't want to get in trouble. So that's all I can do. But yeah!
Mikey Haru underscore gave
Oh,
40 subs.
I'm in danger!
12 underscore Lucifer underscore X cheered 45 bits. Flicks Lil Sis in head.
Don't flick me in the head! What do you mean? Guys, welcome to my comfy outfit debut for Valentines. It's Valentine's Day! And I think the best thing that you can do on Valentine's Day is
Unicronos
be
gave 5 subs.
comfy. Because it's too busy to go outside. All the restaurants are
Silent
full.
Sage cheered
and all
15
the
bits.
stores
We
are
return
full.
to the days of knees.
The
Chat.
discounts don't start until tomorrow. What do you mean return? I have had the same sized kneecaps since yesterday
Zyla
and the day
Sevedark
before.
cheered 15 bits. So you have
I don't know what you
glasses as well.
But we're actually streaming to both YouTube and Twitch today. Hi Braylon, thank you for the
Toby
super
the
chat.
Lone
Welcome
Wolf
in,
cheered
welcome in,
15 bits. The
everyone.
merch
Enjoy
drop
your
might
lives
have
if you
hurt
wanna
my
learn.
bank, but not as much as this will.
Not as much as what? What are you
Hi,
threatening with?
Angel.
What are you? Hold on, I gotta check on what all I missed in the time that I was doing stuff. Hold on. Uni, thank you for the 5. Thank you for the 5. Michi, thank you for what just happened. What? Wait, what?
Toby the Lone Wolf gave 50
Oh,
subs.
50 subs! Jesus, we did the gold before I could even talk about most of them. Oh, Kitsu, you're in so much danger. Okay, Toby, thank you for the 50 subs. Michi, thank you for the 20 subs. We have a lot of things that I'm kind of doing today.
Angerus underscore
So
Angel
Michi and Toby are getting all of them right out the
Hate
gate.
to tell you
actually.
this, but the Mana Trilogy series of games are offshoot Final Fantasy games and not their own thing.
They kind of exist in their
TV
own
for
little
legal and
deal.
comedic purposes, this is only a joke.
Yeah, they have their own little world, but it is made by the same team. It is by the same team. Blaze, thank you for gifting 2
Boom
subs.
underscore
Yo,
random
Apollo
just
got
renewed.
one. Let's go.
Almost 3 years of
Let's
Angel.
go.
Let's go.
Jesus Christ. Okay, well, we have a bunch of merch, but I want to talk about the Valentine's Day first. For every 5 subs, I'm gonna have a mod immediately
Blaze
whisper
underscore
a
Ace Grizz
Valentine's to you.
501 ST
I
gave
pre-made
2
a bunch of
subs.
them. There's 10 different ones that you can get. So everyone that's gifted 5 subs or more, the mods are probably already trying to DM you because I told them ahead of time, like, hey, if people do subs, do this. I didn't get a chance to talk about it before you guys started popping off. If you do more than 10 subs, or sorry, more than
Hello, Angel.
if you do 50
it's been
subs,
31 months
you do 50
since I
subs,
found
that's
you
like
power
all
washing
of
a
them.
playground
So you're just gonna
and
get all of them
followed
right
you.
out the bat. So Toby, get ready for a DM with quite the link. Because I made a bunch of Valentines for today, because it's Valentine's Day. And then we have a bunch of rewards, and we're already like halfway through the board, so that's something. I'll have to review what we missed because I didn't make an image for that. But yeah! So thank you guys for those of you that came to the premiere. We debuted a new song today too, if you were at the concert, because I did 2 songs. What? Wait, that's 2 different people. Hold on. Whooper, thank you for the 5 subs.
Silas Everdark gave 5 subs.
Mods, make sure you're whispering. Make sure you're whispering. But yeah, so going up and down the line here of things. First off was
Blaze
the cover.
underscore Ace Grizz
If you missed the
501
premiere,
ST
that was
gave
the
5
song that
subs.
we played at the start of stream, and this song's a really important song to me because I fell in love with idols through that song. Shocking Party was Arise's first song that they performed like in the Love Live anime.
12
and it was like the moment where I went, oh, I like
gave
idols.
5
So
subs.
once we started becoming more musically comfortable, I was really determined to do that song sooner than later. And I was really lucky that Dio and Norma were willing to do it with me.
15 bits totally didn't order the Angle merch bounce stuff.
Oh,
totally
you ordered the
didn't
merch
also
bounce.
do
I
pledge
forgot.
for plushie.
We're launching 2 really cool things along with today. Yes, let's get a shout out for Inio. Inio, I love you guys. Inio drew the outfit
Biggie Bo
and
Biggie
rigged
Boo
it.
cheered 15
She's
bits
so
showing off the new
cracked.
look.
She did both. She did both. She freaking did both. Give some major love to Inio. But today we're launching 2 really specialty products. So one, I've been a streamer for 5 years, and you guys have been asking me for 5
Lil
years when I'm gonna
FR0
release
stay
a
gave 5
Dakimakura, a body
subs.
pillow. Well, it's real.
Pitothin
The
cheered
Angelsteps
15
body
bits. I was
pillow is
told the
real.
debut was 2 AM. I only
And
just woke
I
up.
am gonna
How am I
quickly
late for
bring
stream?
the image on screen
And I missed
for
the
you guys,
song? I missed the
so
whole
you
show.
can see what it looks like. You didn't miss the whole. What we just started.
Cool, awesome, do 24
We just started.
cheered
You're fine.
15
You're
bits,
fine.
loving the new outfit.
Thank you. Okay, so the Dakimakura. We're gonna talk about the Daki first, because I promised this forever ago. This is the Dakimakura. The Dakimakura, and then we're gonna hide them where, in case Twitch decides to make that the thumbnail, just in case, because Twitch totally will make that the thumbnail, and I'll get smacked. But my Dakimakura is live, and you can order it. Now here's the thing, both the products
Cool
I'm
Boots
going to talk about
4208 cheered
have
15
limited
bits already
pre-order
picked
times.
up the
Limited
Dakimakura.
pre-order times. Yeah, thank you. So both the plushie, which is what I'm talking about next, and the Daki and all the stuff on Merch Bounce, it's all pre-order style, and it's just for this week. So this is the week. You have this week to place your pre-orders, and then it disappears for like the remainder of time.
Blaze underscore
So,
Ace Grizz
there is other products
501
beyond
ST
just the
cheered
Daki,
15
and
bits.
I'm gonna show each and
Hi
everything, but I
Angel.
wanted to start
Love
here.
the outfit. I
It is
also
only for a
pre-order the
week,
War
yeah.
Crime plushie. I mean the
Yeah.
Angel plushie.
It's not a War
For
Crime
some
plushie.
reason,
It's just
it
a
won't
plushie.
let me do more than $2.
That's because you're essentially doing a pledge. It's technically a pre-order, but they don't let you pay the whole thing off right now. We have to get 200 pledges, which you can do multiple pledges if you want to buy multiple plushies. And then in May, when production is finished, that's when it's going to charge the remainder and send them out. They do it this way because if we don't get enough pledges, you guys get refunded and the plushie never happens. So we have to get 200 pledges, which is why it's done that way. So you can only pay $2 right now, and then the rest will charge in May. But hopefully we get enough in order to do it. So I could put down 10 for now, for example. If you put in $10 for now, that's going to turn into multiple plushies. It's $2 only for the pledge unless you want to buy multiple plushies. So that's up to you. Okay? And you will have to pay shipping post. It's not shipping today, I believe. It's shipping in post. But we're gonna finish talking about the merch. Thank you guys for the hype train. Let me not cover the I'm covering the goals, which I probably shouldn't be doing. So the Docky is the main one. And there is also a keychain version of the Docky that's $15. So this Docky Makura is $59.99. And it is full size. It's 150 centimeters by 50 centimeters. Thank you, Rechu Z. Thank you for the 5 subs. I hope you like the Valentines you get. I hope you like the one you get.
5 subs.
I don't know. I told the mods to randomize, so I have no idea which one you guys are getting unless you drop 50 subs and you get all of them. There is also a slowpoke.
Hi, Angel.
There's a hidden in the 10 potential Valentines you can get. There is one that's a slowpoke. There's 9 angels and 1 slowpoke. So, you know, if you get the slowpoke Valentines, know that you're really special. You can find the Dakimakura at the pinned link. Whether you're on YouTube or Twitch, it's pinned at the top. Same with the plushie. But we're gonna finish talking about the stuff that's on merch bounds first. So the Docky is the main thing, but I did release a few other things. There's the Docky keychain is $15. So if you don't want a full body pillow, because you're like, I can't let my parents see that, I can't let my friends see that, or it's just not really your thing, but you want a small one, there is a keychain version of the Docky that you can purchase. I'm also doing my first ever acrylic standee.
Silent Sage cheered 15 bits. 200 pledges is a minimum of 0.625% of your fandom. I think you'll get them.
You say that, but there's a lot of people that don't come by anymore, and plushies and products are expensive, and maybe you like me really casually, like you just casually followed, and it's not really like your thing, like I'm cool, but I'm not really like your streamer, you know what I mean? So I'm leveling my expectations, okay? My first ever acrylic standee is also available. So this is the closest I've ever gotten to a figure. Acrylic standees are really cool, and it's of my new outfit. So you can purchase this and put it up on your desk or on your figure shelf. This is like such a VTuber token product. It's such a VTuber token product. And I'm so excited to have one of my own. Like I didn't picture myself having one of these for a really long time. So when we were talking with Merch Bounce about what they were planning on doing, they're like, oh yeah, acrylic standees are totally easy to do. And I was like, no, you, Dio! Let's get a shout out for Dio, please. Dio, happy Valentine's Day! Happy Valentine's Day. Guys, please go follow Dio. Dio sang in the song. And she's awesome, and we love her. Again, there's only 7 days to pre-order this. And then we also have an acrylic keychain if you guys are looking for keychains. And frankly, this might actually be one of my favorite things in the drop. So this is the acrylic full one I just showed you is $15. This one's $12, but the art's so good. The art is so good. Hold on. Okay. And then this is the keychain. Isn't it cute? Isn't it so cute? Oh my god, isn't it adorable? Isn't it precious? It's okay. If you don't have a Valentine, you can hang out here and we can be your Valentine. All of us. We're all one big Valentine. One big group Valentine. And we're gonna laugh and we're gonna smile and then we're gonna prepare for discount chocolate day tomorrow.
Now purchasing the keychain version of the Darky.
Yay! And the only other thing left is the mouse
Pittathan
pad.
cheered 15 bits.
There's a mouse pad. There's an
Plushie
extra,
pledge
extra
has
large.
been given, and you have my word that when I get it I will take photos of it in funny places and it will hang out with my tiny plushie.
That will
Anyway,
make me very
since I
happy.
somehow was late, can we get another look at the full body?
Yeah, absolutely. I actually didn't do a full body in one go look. So we can do that. You pre-ordered the plushie and the docky. Thank you so much. Hold on, let me show the last thing. So this is also on Merch Bounce. You could probably recognize the art from the starting soon screen. But this is an extra, extra large mouse pad. You see, I saw all the chocolates you got for Valentine's Day, and I decided that those had to be mine. So I melted them down and took a chocolate bath, because that's what you're supposed to do, right? It was a very nice bath. I totally wasn't surveilling you while I was in the bath of chocolate.
Hi, Angel.
Also, I didn't clean up after myself, so good luck cleaning that up. That's your problem now. But that's also available for pre-order. On my Fourth Wall store, you can get this as a towel, by the way. On my Fourth Wall store, you can get this as a towel. I'm not going to talk much about the Fourth Wall stuff, because I did add some stuff to my main merch store. But that product isn't disappearing in a week. That product's staying, like, until I swap it out with the new seasonal one. So that's, like, months of potential time on those. So we're not bothering with those today unless you really want a ball, right? Unless you really want a ball. But, that is available there. Aw, happy Valentine's Day, Wonder! Happy Valentine's Day! How long are the keychains? It should have the measurements here on the site. Hold on. Let me see if the measurements are here. Also, there is a discount today. I gotta grab the code. I think it's a flash sale for today. Thank you for the 5 subs. I appreciate
Black
it.
Knight
I appreciate it. I gotta find
765
the code.
gave
Oh, Zardak
5
has it.
subs.
Zardak has it. Hold on. Let me copy paste that. Let me copy paste that and add that to the Nightbot command. First 24 hours, there's a 10% off on merch builds. I believe it gives the code when you go to the website, but just in case you don't, I'm gonna make sure it gets added into the thing, because I don't think it's in the
Silent
Nightbot
Sage
command.
cheered 15 bits correction.
dead.
It's Angel's attempt at the game a girl bath water market using discount chocolate from after Valentine's sales.
14th only. Hi, welcome on in. TFN, welcome on in. Yeah. I actually rarely do yapping streams on YouTube, but this YouTube channel is like it's where everything started for me. And while this is just like a normal comfy
Cool
outfit,
Dudes
right? Like it's the kind of outfit that most
gave
people
5
always release
subs.
as like their, oh, it's my second outfit. Look, I'm wearing a comfy casual. But I don't know. There's something really special about today for me. We knocked a really big goal off of my like personal creator bucket list today, and it means a lot. And like we're also releasing products that I've always dreamed of releasing but never thought I could. Know you. And so I really wanted to celebrate in the place where it all started, which is my ASMR YouTube channel.
Zarathustra
typically it's
500
just
cheered
ASMR on
15
this
bits. Make
YouTube
sure
channel,
you
but
do it with honey
not
off.
today.
Look it up on YouTube.
Oh, okay. Okay, honey chocolate bath. Copy. But someone has to clean it up for me because I don't want to do it. The plushie
Toby
is
the
okay.
Lone
So let's talk
Wolf
about the
cheered
plushie.
15
Let me pull it
bits.
up.
Okay, I grabbed the
Right.
blanket, the darkie, I went back to grab the acrylic keychain, I grabbed the new hoodie, the new mug, I pledged for the plush, and I
Toby!
dropped the 50 subs I planned.
Toby!
I think that was all I
Toby!
had planned.
Toby, is your wallet okay?
Zyla Severdark cheered
Toby, is your
15
wallet
bits, 2
okay?
plushies ordered.
Oh, thank you. Okay, so exclamation mark plush. I'm gonna drop it. Exclamation mark plush. It wasn't supposed to be in all caps, but I guess that still works. So the way the plushie works is it's $2 to pledge, right? It's $2 to pledge. You don't pay the whole thing. You only pay $2 per plushie you plan on ordering. Payments finalized in March.
Hi, Angel.
Okay, thank you for the 2 subs. Thank you. Thank you.
Croc gave 2 subs.
Here's the thing about the plushie. So we're doing our plushie through Makeship, and Makeship has a requirement where, oh my god, we cleared the karaoke stream. Well, karaoke stream. Let's do a Disney karaoke stream this time. We're gonna plan a Disney karaoke stream this month before I go. Which makes sense because I'm going to go to Disneyland. Oh my god. Okay, so we're doing a Disney karaoke stream this month. I'll find a way to squeeze it in. It'll work. We'll make it happen. But anyway, so Makeship, for their plushies, the way that they do it is you have to guarantee 200 units, right? If you can't guarantee 200 sold units, they refund all the pledges and the plushie just doesn't happen. It's their way of making sure that it matches out to the price. As it is, I'm not going to make profit on the plushie if we sell only 200 units because that just barely covers how much it costs to make them. Plushies are expensive to make. And that's kind of why I've never done it before. But everyone was talking about it, and then I got this email to try it, and they were like, look, no one's gonna lose any money if it doesn't work out. So I figured, you know what, heck it, we ball. So if you want the Angel plushie to be real, we have until
Zarathustra 500 cheered 15
first?
bits. I will grab main store at the end of month. I still have school. Research paper on nuclear power.
Yeah. Good luck on your research paper. You got this. I sent all the love I can. Yeah, all the stuff in the fourth wall store is staying. It's just the merch bounce. It's the Daki Makara store and the plush that are limited. I think merch bounce actually goes until the 25th. I think it goes until the 25th. I think they give me 10 days. But the plush we only have until the 21st to get the 200 pledges. You can pledge for multiple plushies if you want. So if you're planning on getting multiple, you can pledge for multiple, but you can only do $2 currently. It's just $2 of each unit to kind of pre-order and place it so that way they can start production. We're at, what are we at? 27 pledges out of 200, so it's actually really not that bad for a start number. And we'll see if we can get it. I'm going to be an annoying little butt face. I'm gonna be an annoying little butt face until they all come out. Until the 21st. So 28. Are you guys watching it? I may have pledged for one of them myself. I wanna get like a few that I can get as extra that I can then give away at events, but if this works, can we next get a supersized plushie? If we pull this off, that'll tell me that you guys really like products and I should
Call
really
it just
consider more
renewed.
specialty products down
Look
the
at the
line.
adorable Valentines angel.
No, you. Thank you. Okay, you guys want to see the full outfit all as one? Because I kind of did like a thing where I scaled. And yeah, I do ASMR. I do ASMR. We do ASMR live every Wednesday at 10 p.m. CST. And then sometimes I do it on Monday if I'm feeling good, or I take Monday off to rest my voice. But I also release audios every Sunday. My music goes on this YouTube channel too if you guys like music. But okay, hold on. I'm gonna use my angel power to shrink. Okay. That should work. Now I can actually put myself on the desk. Hold on. Well, I can't. Why can't I gotta move my, I gotta, Where's the layer? There you go. I'm your desk angle. Little desk angle. I can keep you company and kick over your microphone randomly like a cat. And then it'll go and I'll be very proud of myself. And then I'll be like, and you'll be like, oh, you're too sweet. Oh, no, I can't be mad at you. And then I'll like jump on your keyboard and make it to where you can't see the screen. And I'll type in chat and just put little periods, just a bunch of periods. And then you'll be like, sorry, that was my desk angle. My desk angle was rioting again. And then I'll just be like,
Silent Sage cheered 15 bits actual sized angel.
what do you mean actual sized? I said I shrunk down. Actual sized if you get the standee though. Actually, the standee's probably smaller. The standee's probably like here. Standee angle. Standee angle, yeah. Well, yeah, that's the outfit. That's what you missed. I can swap my hair. Hold on, I gotta put everything back
Blaze
now.
underscore Aesgras
Put everything back now.
501 ST cheered 15 bits biblical accurate angel.
I'm not biblically accurate right now. You're able to look at me. If I was biblically accurate, you couldn't. It'd scar your eyes.
Cool Dudes 4208 cheered 15 bits. Jokes on you. My mic is on the arm stand bolted to my desk.
Did you say that's a challenge? Because I heard that's a challenge. Yeah, I really
Silent
wanted to do
Sage
short
cheered
hair.
15 bits. Shrunk. Don't lie, I've met you IRL. You literally are that short.
No, I'm not. You're lying. You're just a giant. You're oversized. You're super tall. Super tall. Not me.
Iggy Bo Biggie Booch eared 15 bits. When will we get a TTRPG Angel to turn into the big bad evil girl?
What do you mean? Why is it every time I debut something new, you guys are like, oh, when are we getting this? When are we getting that? Can't you just be happy? I kind of showed this off earlier, but I can
Zarathustra
take my glasses.
500 cheered 15 bits.
I can be a
The
human.
Geneva Convention and War Treaty are long because we Canadian go crazy during war. In World War I we still trench raids while everyone stopped them. We threw canned food, and then we moved to throwing grenades because we could. In World War II a Canadian platoon took ears of dead or alive German fighters.
Damn,
Iggy Bo
Canadians
Biggie Booch
are
eared
vicious.
15 bits. A 3D standee.
A 3D standee? I think you just mean a figure, right? That's just a figure at that point. You're just talking about a figure.
Xylus Everdark cheered 15 bits. When is the Angelsteps 3D platforming game coming out?
God, I think you're expecting too much from me. I think you're expecting too much from me. I just barely released like a plushie and a docky. That was like a crazy big jump for me.
Kebab music
And you're already
cheered
on to the
15
next
bits.
thing.
Angel, can I blame war crimes that I commit on the plushie?
No,
Also, does
no,
the plushie contain knowledge of previous wars and tactics and strategies used by all previous war generals?
I don't know how to tell you this, but the plushie is in fact not a crime war
Silent
plushie. It
Sage
does not
cheered
know
15 bits.
how
Angel
to
rail shooter
plant
when?
bombs or use guns or to strategically tell you what to do. Like, that's just not how it works. That's not how it
Cool
goes,
Dudes
okay?
4208 cheered 15 bits. When is the Angelsteps open world MMORPG coming out?
I don't own a game studio. I don't own a
The
game
real
studio.
Zal
What do you
cheered
mean?
15 bits. Don't be fooled
I'm
by
just
their
one
politeness
streamer,
and poutine.
bro.
Given the right or wrong motivations, the Canadian people can become as vicious as their geese.
As their geese? Wait, do
Pitterton
Canadians
cheered
have like a bunch
15
of
bits.
geese?
Looks
that a
very
thing?
cozy.
I don't know very
the
much
color
about
scheme
Canada.
makes me think of FF White Mages. I look
You know,
forward to
that's
drawing
yeah.
this, though I don't know when it'll be because the next months are gonna be hectic for art due
Ooh.
to something I'll be opening
Yeah.
on the 28th of February,
Exciting,
and the
exciting.
convention in April. It's a
Canadian
lovely
geese
model,
are filled with rage.
and I look forward to
Oh,
seeing
I
it
see.
more. Konatomo cheered 15 bits.
Kono.
Angel, when is the major motion picture film coming out?
Major motion. How much money do you think I have? I literally said, I don't know if we can fund
Blaze
the plushie. And now you're like, yeah, when's the
501
AAA
ST cheered
movie coming out?
15 bits. Angel third person shooter when?
Wait, hold on. Chat, Twitch chat
Biggie
chat
Bo
specifically.
Biggie
There's a
Booch
giveaway.
15 bits
There's a
plushie will do
giveaway.
Present for I
now.
heard someone wanted a hoodie. Good luck.
Yeah, type join. Everyone type join if you're on the Twitch chat because Dearso has just purchased 2 hoodies
15 bits.
and
Good
is
luck,
raffling
chat,
them to the
smile.
chat. They're being raffled to the chat. If you want to win a raffled hoodie, join, JOIN. Exactly. No exclamation point. No exclamation point.
Kitchen
Just
underscore
join.
recon
No
cheered
exclamation
15
point.
bits. How
None,
much for
none.
X
Just
to
type
throw
join.
a pie
No
at
exclamation
my
point.
face, lol.
And get a hoodie. 2 of you will get a hoodie. Jesus, thank you, dear. That's so sweet of you.
Lil
Thank you so
FR0
much.
stay cheered 15 bits. I mean, if I remember right, 3D models can be shoved in Valheim, so we could get 3D angle.
I mean, not incorrect.
Zarathustra 500
I do have a
cheered
3D
15
model we can
bits
put
if she
in
wants
games,
a 3D
but
platform.
not an
When I get
original
into my
game.
course I can make a game for a project. I might need Volines.
Okay, well,
Cool
in
Dudes
that kind of situation, we can
4208
talk. We can
cheered
talk.
15 bits. Yes,
We
we
can
have
talk.
a goose. It hisses like a cat and has serrated teeth.
So wait, serrated teeth? Do geese have serrated teeth? No, like really?
Shirkit 66 cheered 15 bits. Hi Angel, I arrived for the cult
I
meeting.
grew up on it. This isn't a cult. Stop trying to call it a cult. God, I swear, those of you who get the plushie are going to like put it in a cult robe and be like,
15 bits.
and put it in
I
all
know
kinds of
your
questionable
finances,
places.
But AAA movie PLS. I'm sure you can do it for $20.
No, I can't. No, I can't.
Silent Sage cheered
If we fund
15
the
bits.
plushie,
Do not type
I'll
the
film a silly
exclamation
little,
point when trying to
like
join.
at-home
Just
movie
type
with
join.
it, but that's all I can do is an at-home, an at-home plushie movie. That's the best I can do, okay? But we have to fund the plushie first, okay? We gotta fund the plushie, and wait, Kono, did you see the docky? Hold on, is it this one? Docky.
Blaze_Asgras 501 ST cheered 15 bits. Just use the money that you got from war profiteering to make the movie.
Get it now! Get it while you still can! We only have a week!
500 cheered 15 bits. Canadian geese are devil incarnate. It's safe to Google. Mostly.
Mostly? Why wouldn't it be safe to Google? What did they do?
Kabob Music cheered 15 bits.
geese
Funny
war
you
crimes
mention
are real.
cults. Because I was wondering today,
Uh-huh.
when will we see Cult Cat again?
Who?
Hi, Angel.
Who? Huh?
Will FR0 stay
What?
cheered 15
Who?
bits. I can't wait to
What
get
are you
the
talking
plushie.
about?
Dia has already seen the blade that the plushie will use to lead the troops in battle.
Yo! Shimigami and Blaze, congratulations on your hoodies! I hope you enjoy
Blaze
your
_Asgras
hoodies! Click on that link!
501
Make sure to
ST
click on that
cheered
link and
15
redeem it!
bits. Angel
Make sure to
Cult is
redeem it.
open for new members. Everyone join up. Requirements is to pay for the plushie.
Goodness. Okay, if you want to get the docky, it's !docky. It's also pinned at the top. !docky. !docky. D-A-K-I. D-A-K-I. Yes, yes, yes. Congratulations. I hope you guys enjoyed. Dear, again, thank you so much for raffling those. The hoodies are not cheap. Thank you for doing that. Yes, thank you, Zal! !docky. Plus, you get 10% off of the Merchbound store as a flash sale for the launch. You might notice if you go to the main collection page, not just the docky, that there's some Norma merch too, and some Pix merch. You'll see some of my friends in this drop. It was really cool that they picked up a bunch of my friends, and so I got to do this merch drop with a bunch of people. Now there was supposed to be a voice pack, but I made a bit of a boo-boo. We all know I tend to put too much weight on myself, right? And I was like, oh, I'll edit it, oh, I'll do this and I'll do that, and I may have completely misjudged how much time I had, and in
Angel
turn,
with Vex.
I mean, Vex seems very cuddly. I would love to cuddle Vex. Yes, please,
Kensima EO
but you'll have to buy my
47
docky
cheered
first.
500 bits. If I can put a pause on the chaos for a bit, can I just say that you have always made my day brighter, and I hope you have a wonderful Valentines.
Oh, same to
Lil
you.
FR0 stay
Happy
cheered 15
Valentine's
bits. So fun
Day.
fact, we are already up to 29 people who have pledged for the plushie.
29 out of 200. 200. I don't know, chat. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. 29 cult members. Ooh, what do you mean? Are you saying that pledging to the plushie is like how you inaugurate yourself into the cult? Is that what you're claiming? Voice pack. So it's like a little mini, it's like a 6-minute. Well, you guys watch my ASMR videos. Think of it like that, but not ASMR and more like sound immersion, right? And I had this whole thing like almost ready to go, but I never finished editing it, and as such, it's not in the drop.
Blaze
I may make
_Asgras
one privately for you
501
guys,
ST cheered
separately
15
from all
bits.
this.
Pledge to the cult ! I mean pledge to get the plushie.
Like, it's not... I can't. I was trying to make clips from the stream where I first talked about this, and the whole stream is just clip after clip after clip
Lil
of you guys
FR0
asking me
cheered
what war
15
crimes
bits.
the
It's been
plushies caused. and I'm
2.5
like,
hours. We are already up to like 19% of the needing amount for the plushie.
2.5. Oh yeah, because it actually launched at 6. I just didn't tell you guys. Originally debut stream was gonna be at 6, but the concert I was in was at 6, and I was like, the concert's
I was
gonna
make a joke saying how much to use the advert for the plushie I made for the plushie, but I think technically it would breach false advertising law. There is no way we could get it to talk. Everything else though seems legit.
Well,
will
I mean,
this
you
be
could.
the new default model, or will we see the prior one still?
Oh yeah, no, okay.
Silent Sage
let me let
cheered
this TTS
15
catch up,
bits.
and
I
I'll
have
answer that
pledged
because
for
that's
blush.
something I did want to talk about. Thank you, Sage. Thank you. I hope you guys enjoy the plushies. I really hope the plushie happens.
Lil FR0
here comes
stay
another one.
cheered 15 bits.
This
You
is
didn't
Ava.
tell us, dear did, and we are up to 30.
Yeah, I noticed that you guys were in the group talking about the
Blaze
plushie during the concert, and I was like, I haven't even announced
501
it
ST
yet.
cheered 15 bits. How many of the Geneva checklist will the plushie check off?
It's not how. I'm not answering this. My lawyers have advised me to stop answering questions about what legal trouble the plushie gets into. It should say.
Lil
I had the
FR0
opportunity to
stay
actually
cheered
feel the
15
dockies in
bits. We
person,
actually
and they
hit
are very
31
nice,
the
but I don't
moment
know
I
the
mentioned
exact
30.
blend. I believe it's a cotton poly blend, but I don't know the exact percentages. But it's very smooth. It feels like silk, even though it is definitely not silk, because silk is very expensive and hard to print on. Funny story. But yeah, fingers crossed the plushie happens, guys. If you want a
Blaze
plushie,
underscore Azras
definitely hit that
501 ST cheered 15 bits. Will the darkie also help us commit crimes?
no, the Docky will not help you commit crimes. The Docky will be there to comfort you after what nefarious problems you and the plushie get up to when you get home. And it'll keep your bed nice and warm for you. Yes. 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 There's a reason why it's not made with gremlin face.
Silent Sage cheered
God, you guys are not
15
giving
bits.
me the
Angel
opportunity to
finds out during concert that her plushies were leak. Which of you Mother Hubbards
Yes.
leaked?
Yeah, exactly. I came into Discord screaming. I was like,
The reels are cheered 15 bits. Now I am conflicted. Technically, Sage and I only need one plushie. But if we don't get the pledges, we don't get any plushes. So do
Exactly.
I pledge?
do I pledge?
Blaze underscore
Decisions.
Azgras
If you were to have
501
5
ST
plushies,
cheered
what would you
15
do with
bits.
them?
Angel has
Just ask
confirmed
yourself
that the
this.
plush will help us commit crimes.
No, that's not what that's not how. Okay, you know what? I walked into that one with the way I phrased it. So quickly answering the thing about the model. I plan on using both of these outfits kind of together. I really love my main outfit, and I think it's beautiful and it's complex and it really has that like idol VTuber feel. But sometimes I want to be lazy.
Zarathustra 500
Sometimes
cheered
I don't
15
wanna
bits.
be the
The plushie
super cool
cannot
idol.
commit war crimes.
I want to sit
It
I want
does
to
not
sit in my
break any
bed.
treaty. It's
Be
just a
lazy.
cute plushie.
Yeah, it's just a cute
The
plushie.
reels are cheered
Look at
15
me.
bits. More
It's just a
angels
cute
to punt,
plushie.
I guess.
The plushie is incapable of causing crime. The plushie is incapable of doing bad things.
Private underscore
plushie
Elate
is
cheered
not
15
alive.
bits. Where would the plushie
It's
ship
just a
from?
plushie. That's what you tell your lawyer, okay? And anyone that comes asking, that's the script, all right?
Silent
Bookmark it,
Sage
save it.
cheered 15 bits. I cannot wait for the plushies to be the getaway driver in the bank robbery.
Well, I hate to inform you, they do not have driver's licenses. They do not have driver's licenses. So be careful if you decide to trust them with that. But someone asked about my hobbies.
Blaze
So I
underscore
want to answer that
Azgras
in a second when
501
you
ST
guys are
cheered
done asking
15
me
bits.
questions.
The plushie isn't bound to the Geneva checklist, as the nation of Angel is not a signatory to the Geneva Convention of 1947.
I mean, you're not wrong, but I
Cool
do
Dudes
have to live somewhere.
4208 cheered 15 bits. We don't believe you.
I've realized this. I've realized this. But hobby-wise,
Blaze
really like
underscore
reading.
Azgras
I really like reading a
501
lot.
ST cheered 15 bits.
I really
We will
like
forge a
slapping chat
driver
when they interrupt
license
me.
for the plushie.
That's me slapping chat. Or in reality, slapping my own hand with the back of my... I'm backhanding my backhand. Which is kind of a stupid way to make a slap sound. It would have been smarter to do this, but
Zarathustra
instead I
500
decided
cheered
to
15 bits.
backhand my
Angel
backhand?
can just move to Canada and be safe.
That's true, you're right. I could just go live with Tane. I could just live with Tane. But I like reading a lot. I like playing games, obviously. Pokemon's one of my favorites, but I also like to do a lot of indie horror. I obviously like doing ASMR, but we only do that on specific days unless my voice is like.
Silent Sage cheered 15 bits. Why commit one crime at a time when you can commit multiple crimes at a time?
Multiple crime. Chat, stop being obsessed with crime. Stop being obsessed with crime. And before the next question of is crime your hobby comes up, no. No, it's not my hobby. It's not a Geneva suggestion, I swear to God.
Blaze_Asgras 501 ST cheered 15 bits. Angel likes doing ASMR and playing video games.
Yeah.
No weighing.
I also like
Would
long
never
walks
have
at the
figured
beach.
that out.
Like actually.
Cool Dudes 4208
that's not a
cheered
joke.
15
I really
bits.
like
You
long
made
walks
us
at the
this
beach.
way, Angel.
No, you guys were born this way, baby. Not my. I had nothing to do with it. Okay, hold on. We also had goals for today, by the way. Cap, thank you for the raid. But we cleared a lot of them really fast. So I'm gonna let you guys know what you won
15 bits. Chat
and what's
reflects
on the
the
way to
streamer
go.
Angel.
So for the sub list for today, let me pull this over so that my tracking's not fudged. The first thing was just a little hee hee hoo hoo. At 50 subs, there was a March 12-hour stream, but you guys didn't even notice because you sped past it so
Cool
fast.
Dudes 4208 cheered 15 bits. We had goals.
Yeah, there was goals. Funny story. Yeah, goals are in fact a thing that are already kind of beat. So there's a 12-hour March stream that will happen. It'll probably be Cobblemon that we'll do, and I'll let you guys like be on screen like we did the last time. 75 was a Discord art day, so make sure you're in the Discord for that. 100 was a Pokemon tier list, which we cleared, and karaoke was 150.
501 ST cheered 15 bits. What goals? I just wanted to see the funny number go burr.
Yeah, I noticed. So our next goal is for a future merch line that'll go on my main store that'll stay up for a really long amount of time. It's a Yandere merch line, and I actually have an art piece already that I would probably use for it. I just do some rearrangement to it. So this is one of the pieces that would probably get used for that if we unlock it. Okay, and then I'll probably get some additional art for it. Mandy, let's go shout out for Mandy. But we're only at 154 out of 200 on that one, so who knows if we'll hit. Post that, there's a Chat Picks ASMR edition and a Chat Picks Music edition. And the final goal is just a vacation fund, because as you guys know, I'm gonna go see my Oshi at the end of this month. I'm flying out to go see Calliope in concert. I got tickets to see Calliope, and what's really wild, I need to show you guys this. So Calliope was debuting a new outfit she was calling the Kawaiipe. Kawaiipe. And if you guys have seen it, you probably know exactly what I'm about to talk about. I had no knowledge of what the outfit was going to look like, by the way. I did not have insider information, but this is the outfit my Oshi just debuted. My Oshi, who also has long hair and doesn't wear glasses, decided today to debut short hair with glasses. And I couldn't feel more attached to my Oshi ever. I love her so much, and then I'm on Twitter and I see her new outfit has the same kind of like haircut and glasses edition. I was like, damn, we were on the same wavelength. Like she doesn't even know I exist. She's just my Oshi, but we were on the same wavelength here. But she's so cute. Oh my god, I love it so much. God, she's so cute. It's so unfair. She's so cute. Fuck. She's so cute. Oh my god. But anyway, yeah, so my Oshi also debuted a very similar
Xyla Sevedark cheered 15 bits. Bro, did I start a glasses trend with my debut?
I think you did. I've actually wanted to do glasses on a model for a while. One, because I'm in the process of getting glasses IRL.
Pitterfin cheered 15
and I feel like that would be a fun little
Speaking
1
of,
+ 1 = 2.
what did you think of the fan art?
I
got a
loved
little
it!
creative with it.
I loved
If I remembered
it,
she was your
Pitta!
Oshi, I would have gone harder with it, but
Oh,
oh well,
shush.
we ball.
Yeah, Calliope's my Oshi. One,
Mikey
I
Haru
really like her
underscore
music.
cheered 15 bits. If you commit enough war crimes, she will know you.
I mean, I commit enough war crimes and everyone will know me. I don't know if that's a good thing. Hi, Wiggly. Yeah, Cobblemon. It's a modded version of Minecraft. Have a good night, Steven. Thanks for thanks for coming by. Thanks for coming by. But yeah, no, she's my Oshi. I love her music. Really early into being a creator, I hit like a financial wall that caused me to kind of go, damn, maybe this is not something I can pursue really seriously. Maybe I need to like put it down and streaming just isn't for me, and I can do it kind of casually. And I wasn't very familiar with her at the time, but I was just scrolling and it was like her VTuber diss track right after she debuted, because she debuted as Calliope around the same time I started doing VTubing, and it was when it was Off With Your Head, and it was basically it was a VTuber call out song, and it's aggressive, and there's a line in there that's like, are you ready to be a slave and entertainer until the fun dies, right? Like, even when it's hard, are you ready to keep going? And I sat there and I stared at my PC and I went,
Zarathustra 500
I need to get my shit together,
you
like,
just
now.
have to topple the US government. Job done. Everyone will know you then.
I'm not capable of that, but I think you have a point. We could just topple the government and then everyone would know me, but I don't know if I'm skilled enough for that one.
EO47
I don't know if I'd be able to pull it
I've
off.
been asleep like a rock with my new angel Darky.
You ordered the Docky! Thank you so much! I'm so excited that so many of you guys are getting the Docky. It means a lot to me. But yeah, so I heard the song and I sat back and I stared at my PC, because what was going on is I was using a public model that I needed to step away from, but I didn't have the money to get my own, and if I wanted to do this, I had to come up with my own line of branding. And at the time, I was doing a lot of VR chat stuff, so it had to be a VR chat 3D model, and I was out of my depth here. And that night, I learned how to use Blender, and we Frankensteined my own model myself. And I made my own model myself, and we learned how to do VBridger ourselves. Me and my group, my team that we hung out with at the time. Extractor was one of them. He's in the chat. We learned how to do VBridger on our own really early in. The version that was for yeah, the Moo made one. That's the model. Yeah, we created that because Calliope kicked me in the ass for her song, and I went, damn, if I don't have the money, I better just fucking
well,
make it
chat,
myself.
I have gotten my
and
merch,
I did!
only the keychain and the
I made
acrylic
my
angel
model.
stuff. On the other side I got the new shirt and bath towel, looking forward to when it all arrives.
Thank you!
No
I can't
subs for me
wait.
today, I
No
will
worries.
spare Kitsu.
No worries. Be smart with your money. Get your products. No.
Blaze
Did you guys have the mods been
501
whispering
ST cheered 15
Valentines,
bits.
the
Angel
secret
is the true
Valentines?
leader of mankind.
I
She lets us do what we want,
show-
not out of care for us, but out of laziness.
I can show what some of them are. Hold on. Let me. Okay, so in our there's some Valentines. If you get 5 subs today, you get Whisper to Valentines. So like here's one of them. There's 10. There's 10. So here's one of them. What?
Nexus 1007 gave 46
Nexus,
subs.
do you have a thing for yanderes? Asking for a friend? Alright, well let me put that in my calendar. I really was the butt emote. I was like, real as fuck for that. We applaud. We applaud. Don't worry. Don't worry. I understand. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. I'll get some extra yandere art, which also bonus means that you guys are probably getting extra yandere audios, because I like to multi-purpose my art. Yandere art for merch. All right, well, that's going to happen. Thank you so much for the 46 subs. Nexus, you're gonna get 9 Valentines links whispered to you in a second. This is Angel. What do you mean? It's me. You're just not used to hearing me talk at full volume. I'm actually a very loud person. So when I bring my voice down for ASMR, I sound like an entirely different person. Like I could actually hook up the mic like as we speak. Hold on. I'm gonna mute so I can do this and you'll see it happen. Well, I mean, I guess I won't mute because then you guys won't believe me. You guys won't believe me. But I can actually, using this mic, I can actually prove it now. Hold on. Stereo. This is a test. 1, 2, 1, 2. This is a test. 1, 2. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? It's me. It's the voice you're used to hearing. But I have to bring my voice really, really far down for ASMR. So when I stop, I sound like this. It's an entirely different vocal profile. My
Blaze_A's Grizz 501 ST cheered 15 bits. We need to have an ASMR where Angel is at full volume.
No, that's not ASMR at that point.
Cool Dudes 4208 cheered 15 bits. Now we can do our world takeover while listening to our Yandere Angel.
Oh my god. Yeah, a lot of people get really shocked when they hear me talk at full volume because I do sound very, very different. It's the same when I'm singing. My singing voice is very different from my talking voice, which is very different from my ASMR
tomorrow
voice.
When I get out of work if you're free.
Bet. Yeah, every 20 subs, I'm gonna pie Kitsu in the face tomorrow after he gets off work. Like, I'll take a break from stream, record it, pie the crap out of him, because we're already at whatever 200 divided by 20 is. 10 pies? 10 pies? 10 pies? Every 20 subs is a pie, so...
Blaze_A's Grizz 501 ST cheered 15 bits. Angel, I want the loud ASMR. I don't want to go to work. If you blow my eardrums out, I can't go to work and answer phones.
I'm sorry. I don't want to blow your ears out. I don't want to do that. But I am naturally very loud. It's really weird thinking that despite how loud of a person I am, I was so shy in the beginning, right? Like, I'm not shy now, but when everything started, like, the ASMR, the old school ASMR fans know that, I used to be mute. I used to not speak. And then even once I started speaking, I like kept my voice really quiet and I talked like this because I was really scared that everyone would hate me. And then eventually I just stopped caring and now I talk with my regular voice. But you can see why I was scared to tell everyone. I mean, obviously I don't like my voice the way that you guys potentially like my voice, but for me, it's a matter of, my voice is so different. It's so different. And people consistently are like, Nani? But it's me. Sorry. Surprise! Oopsie! Yeah, you can find them. All the videos, well, not all of them. I had to remove a bunch of them, including my first video ever when kissing became not okay. And even then, I cheese it a little bit here and there. But YouTube recently, I want to say like 4 or 5 months ago, was like, no kissing. Kissing bad. No kissing in your ASMR audios, you get smacked. So any of the ones that were like super kissy, where like kissing was the main point of the video, I was like, yeah, that's gonna have to go. Which included my first video I ever made that had like, we were on our way to 1 million views, bro. I had to private that one, and that made me really sad. But a lot of the old videos are there. Plenty of them have me with my really, really shy voice, and there's still a lot of the mute ones still around. Of all the streams you've hidden your voice until now, no, I haven't. I just don't usually do my talking streams on the ASMR channel. Today's special in that regard. I'm doing it on my ASMR channel instead of my main one because some of the stuff that we're releasing today is stuff that we talked about back when I first started streaming 5 years ago. And 5 years ago, the only channel I had was, well, this YouTube. So it's kind of my check-in, my anniversary check-in. Yo, Ranger, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Ranger_Sealers Prime subbed nearly a year. Woo.
Actually, I was in the process of moving all the removed videos to Patreon. I got a bunch of them there. Not all of them are there yet. I still have to get a few of them. I need to sit down. I'll probably do it early March.
Cool Dudes 4208 cheered 15 bits. I still remember back when you first revealed your voice. Was such a big moment back then.
It was such a scary moment. Why is my model wearing glasses? Because I like them aesthetically. I've always liked glasses. I've always thought they were very cute. But I never had them myself. However, to be transparent, since becoming a streamer, my eyes have been degrading really bad. And it's because I spend so much time at my desk in a dark room at a screen really close. And like my left eye specifically, it's so bad that I can't even read things pretty close to me now. Like with both eyes I can, but it's definitely like, oh god, I need glasses and I need it bad. And I used to have good vision, so that's really scary. So I'm gonna be getting glasses very soon. I just haven't had a chance to go to the optometrist. Why do I do things in the dark? Because, fun fact, I have light sensitivity. So it's hard for me when it's really bright. It's really unfortunate. Yeah, YouTube's been getting very, very strict with ASMR content. A lot of my content... Oh, hold on. I just lost my ability to see what's happening on YouTube side. Bear with me. Okay, there we go. I don't... Konnichiwa type voice? What do you mean? What do you mean? Are you saying I sound like I could be Japanese? Or like because I'm like really genki. I've been told I'm super genki by a lot of people. Like very, very like super high energy and positive, which is true. That's my personality. It's my personality, so I guess it's a good thing my voice reflects that. I can turn down the brightness on my screens. I can, yes, but this is gonna sound dumb. When I turn the brightness down, I suddenly lose my ability to focus heavily. I don't know why. I don't know why. I know a fair amount of Japanese. I need to get back to my lessons. Because I know so many words, and I can understand it well when someone speaks it to me, but me speaking it and writing
so
it,
let
I
me
fumble
get this
a bit.
straight. Angel has light sensitivity, so she has to be in the dark. But the dark is hurting her eyes? Wow, you are screwed either way.
Yeah, damned if I do, damned if I don't. There's not really, yeah. Yeah, it's a bad time. Is the body pillow good for sparring? I can't remember how this word works. You know, it's crazy. As a fencer, I should know. Anyway, what I was going to get to is, well, I'm trained in fencing. So, of course that means the body pillow is great at fencing too. If you wish to spar with the body pillow, you may. Unless that's not what you mean by sparring, in which case, I don't know, you'll have to ask her when she comes in the mail. You'll have to check in with her. Yeah, I did fencing for 3 and a half years. It's been a long time, and I'm very, very, very out of practice. Even more so than the knife throwing. The knife throwing was more recent than
Hey, you're
the
just
fencing.
like my mom Angel. She can't see for squat in the dark and has to wear sunglasses in daylight.
Yeah, yep. I can't. If I'm driving or whatnot, I have to have sunglasses with me.
Blaze
like at all times,
Grizz
it's too
501 S teach eared 15
I'm like a vampire
bits
visually.
wait. The darkie is a fencer. It sells stolen objects.
Wait. No, not that kind of fence.
Zarathustra 500
not that
cheered
kind of
15
fence.
bits, mom. Get your head out of the gutter.
Like on guard kind of fence, not because she has wares if you have coin kind of fence. Hi Vital, I hope you enjoy your gift sub. Welcome in. We're kind of just yapping. We're debuting my comfy model today. Hi Chill, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yeah, no, so my mother was really supportive of my
Cool
hobbies
Dudes
as a kid.
4208 cheered 15 bits. Well, if close combat is out of the question, can always just put her on crew-served weapons. Blaze _ Ace Grizz 501 ST cheered 15 bits. It puts up fences around people's houses? Is that the kind of fencer you are talking about?
No, not those kind of fences. Oh my gosh. Goodness gracious. Are you aware that next week is Aromantic Awareness Week, a week devoted to those who desire romance? No, I didn't know that was a thing. Well, good luck to those aspiring romantics. I think that Valentine's Day should be more about just like all forms of love, like platonic love and familial love. Like it should just be a day about love. And it doesn't have to be romantic or like super schmexual or whatnot. I don't know. I feel like it should just be a day of positivity where we all share together. I feel like it focuses a bit too much on you have to be dating, you have to have a partner, and then it kind of just creates this vibe of like feeling like you need to be in a relationship to be happy, and I don't know. I'm not as big on that.
Want to take a look at my wares?
I have wares if you have coins, chat. And by wares, I mean my first ever body pillow pinned to the top.
Pitterthin cheered 15 bits. The voice reveal was whenabouts I found your channel and well, you've been stuck with me ever since. Don't worry chat, I have been explicitly told by Angel that I am never allowed to leave.
Yep.
Basically imagine that Angel and I have grabbed hold of each other each saying you're not getting rid of me that easily, punk. And in the 4 years I have made like 40 fan arts and lost my sanity somewhere along the line. Who needed it anyway?
What Nexus?
Ranger underscore Sealers cheered 15 bits. Wait,
whatever
are
one
we
you didn't
arming
get
the
already.
Imperial Army again? I have a few thousand people for the penal legions. For the Emperor.
For the Emperor. You know, tomorrow is actually a day I love, right? It's not just about single awareness days. You know what's great about tomorrow? It's discounted
Nexus
chocolate day.
1007 gave 4
it's the best
subs.
day. It's the day where all the chocolate at CVS gets put into a cart by the front door with a 50% off sign. Yeah. Yeah. Don't matter if you're in a relationship, that's the best day. Usually the wine gets a discount too. So, you know, I'll be at the store tomorrow picking up a nice bottle of Moscato and a stupid amount of Choco and probably making myself sick. Vampiro, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank
Vampiro
you.
187 underscore gave 1 subs.
Okay, this is the point where I make a confession, chat. This is the point where I make a confession. There was a game that I said I would never play.
Blaze underscore Asgras
I would never play this
501 ST cheered 15 bits. Angel is gonna commit crimes to get the chocolate.
And
she is gonna run in with a giant bag, fill it up, and then run away.
No, I'm going to purchase it. I'm gonna purchase the chocolate. Anyway, so I've avoided this game like the plague, and every friend that has asked me, I've said no, 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 no.
Zarathustra 500 cheered 15 bits.
No.
Insane Trilogy.
No.
Are you my mommy?
No.
Ask Norma if she a mommy or a cat girl. She might have
she'll
lost
say
their
neither.
sanity a few months ago. Crash last night took the rest.
Yeah, I was there on the Crash stream. Dude, I was so proud of her. Norma was on the front page playing Crash yesterday. Yeah, but then eventually another friend I had made who I essentially made a promise. I was like, we will play whatever game you want together. And I never expected the game they picked to be this game. We get into a group DM later and they go, hey, so do you play Fortnite? And I go, no!
Silence, anime woman.
So I downloaded Fortnite. And I went into it and I was like, I'm gonna hate it. I'm gonna hate it because I hated it before.
My
I
disappointment
played it before and I
immeasurable.
hated it. I hated it with a
Ranger
passion.
underscore Sealers cheered 15 bits. Angel, be honest please, are you going to steal the chocolate?
No,
Hi, Angel.
but I may have bought the Miku skin. And I may have been playing with friends. And I may like Fortnite now.
Xyla Severdark cheered 15 bits. Stokapoon King.
I like Dokapon. I like Dokapon. I do. I actually really like Dokapon. But I have become what I've sworn to hate. But there's still one more game that I have told myself I will never, ever, ever play. Ever. 2, technically. But I have a feeling I'm gonna get bullied into one of them.
Cheered 15 bits, mate.
Shut your face. I still refuse to play, freaking... What is that? I can't even remember the name. It's the freaking, It's that game
Blaze
that everyone has to like
is
get
501
sponsored. It's a sponsorship
STG
that everyone
15
plays.
bits. Damn it, Angel.
That I refuse to
That's
do.
almost as bad as playing League. I swear, if you play League, I will yell at you.
I luckily Raid Shadow Legends. There we go. Raid Shadow Legends is I refuse. That one I refuse. I will not touch it with a 5-foot pole. I didn't expect to like Fortnite at all, but I've been enjoying it.
Ranger
It was weird.
_Sealers
I've been
cheered
enjoying
15 bits. Angel, for once I'm actually disappointed in you. I know I'm
Sorry.
going to get a lot of hate, but Fortnite sucks.
That's how I felt. That's how I felt. And then I picked up a sword and smacked someone in the face. I'm like,
501 ST
I can
cheered
melee?
15 bits. This stream is
And
sponsored by Raid.
that was
Gets
like
shot
that
by
kind of put me to go,
everyone in
okay,
chat.
I can handle playing a few rounds since I can just run around with the sword and be dumb. And I'm not trying to win. I'm just running around with the sword and being
Kinchil
dumb.
_Econ cheered 15 bits. Number one
Then
victory
I started
royal.
to get the dynamic of playing with my friends, and I'm easily sold into team games. And there's just so many players, it doesn't feel like PvP unless you're playing against someone that's like super skilled. And so it's kind of just silly. And I spend half the time just being dumb. And I kind of get it now. I don't know if I'm going to like every season, but at least right now there's aspects to it that I kind of enjoy. So who knows? That might be a thing that we do in the Discord sometimes. I don't know about streaming it. I am considering trying to get a creator code though for Epic. What? Michi! Michi, thank you for the 20 subs. That's another
Mikey
Kitsu
Hara
Pie and 4
_
more
gave 20
Valentines
subs.
cards to go to Michi. Except Michi is a mod, you have access to all of them, so there's not much point. The mods have access to all of them. The Vampire Valentine's card, the Secret Slowpoke Valentine's card, all the different Angel Valentine's cards. The Secret Slowpoke was fun to make. I enjoyed that. Michi already had 8 of them? Well, yeah, they're set. You still haven't gotten your last card? Guys, Nexus gave 4 more subs. They're supposed to get the last one. Whatever one they need to finish their
Xylus
set. Make
Sevedark
sure it gets
cheered
sent to them.
15 bits. So would it be wrong to ask Nexus for them all?
Yes, it would. Technically, you would be circumventing my financial system. Or War Thunder. Is that the one with the tanks? I feel like I know which one you're talking about.
Pittathan cheered 15
But I'm not
bits.
placing it. Zeno,
And on that Fortnite
bomb.
bombshell, I'm go to bed because it is 3 a.m. I set an alarm specifically to wake me up at 2 a.m. so I could catch this stream.
Get some
Being
good
a tuber
eats.
enjoyer outside the UC in Japan is one of the experiences of all time. Still somehow I was late. Anyway,
You know,
love
I'm
the
actually
model.
really good about not
I've
spending
already
a lot of
got
money on
fan art
stores.
ideas. I'll see you
and
all
literally,
tomorrow,
I got the
Crowley.
Miku.
Have a good night,
And then I was like,
everyone.
good.
Bye-bye.
It was good. And they've rotated through a bunch of things since I picked it up. And I go and I look at it and I go, that's really cool, but I don't like spending money. And then I walk
Xeno
away.
Phoenix gave 1 subs.
So I'm actually not too worried about that.
Kitchen
I'm only gonna have a
_Econ
problem
cheered 15 bits.
if
I will say
slowpokes
I'm
are ever
having
in the
fun in
game, which I
Fortnite
doubt
pause
it.
of a dance that a friend gifted me.
And B, Evangelion. If they ever get an Ava collab, I may be in
Ranger
trouble.
_Sealers
I
cheered
may be in
15
trouble.
bits. It doesn't matter, Angel, you stepped into the door, soon you'll be addicted and spend thousands of dollars, which Epic uses to throw money at developers to be Epic exclusive.
I'm good.
Blaze
I'm a good
_Ace
girl, I
Grizz
won't.
501
I
ST
promise.
cheered 15 bits. Wait, we can torture Angel in Fortnite. I am okay with this.
Lord.
I am 100% behind this. Angel.
You know,
Play
there
more
was
Fortnite
there was a
and
round.
let us know in the Discord when you get online, for unrelated reasons.
I don't want to be bullied. There was a round where a guy had been like shooting my team and then stopped shooting me, came up to me and chased me. And then eventually I did end up dying. And then later I got spammed with like friend requests for like 3 days. And I was sitting there going, is this my first time getting recognized in a
Kitchen
game?
_Econ cheered 15
I never
bits.
accepted them, so I
mean,
don't
know
know,
I'm going to
but-
spend money soon cause they announced Mortal Kombat in Fortnite.
Yeah, Hiki, you weren't there for that. You weren't there for that.
Zarathustra 500 cheered 15
but it was
bits.
quite the experience.
War Thunder is a vehicle sim from World War II to modern
It's a vehicle
day.
sim, okay.
I play the open water battles. I love Prince Eugen or HMS Belfast. I want my Bismarck or New Jersey.
Yeah, I'm down to play more Hiki. I don't think I know enough about like warships is the problem. Same with tanks. Like I think they're cool. I just don't know very much about them. Hey Angel, besides the ones you've said is your Oshi, what YouTubers or VTubers do you like watching? I'm a big Hololive fan. Hololive was a really big source of inspiration for me.
Ranger underscore
early
Sealers
into
cheered
being a creator,
15
and I
bits.
actively
Okay,
still
if I
watch a
can
lot of the
bully
talents,
Angel
even the newer
anytime she
ones.
goes on, I will download Fortnite.
Oh no. Oh no, don't do it to bully me! Outside of that, I kind of stream-wise watch a lot of what my friends do. So, I watch Mega a lot. Mega's really cool, and I like her stuff. She debuted a new outfit today as well. Fifi, I don't get to catch many of Fifi's streams because she's live a lot of the time that I am, but I love to stop by and say hi. My best friend Tane, she usually actually streams later than me, so I get to watch a lot of her streams. I have the most amount of points, like stream points wise, it's in Tane's. Secret Subject / Paranorma is another really good friend of mine, so I watch her stuff a lot too. And Ramaya, can't miss
Blaze
Ramaya, we
underscore
love
Ace Grizz
Ramaya.
501 ST
Love
cheered
Ramaya.
15 bits chat. Everyone get Fortnite. Find Angel. Bully her.
No!
Kill anyone who tries to hurt her other than us. And then rinse and repeat.
Don't bully me! I'm really bad at shooters. Like, I can Jeff. I can but that's about it. If I'm not Jeff, I'm bad. Like, I'm bad. I can only and that's it. It's unfair. Don't bully me.
Kijin underscore Econ cheered 15 bits chat. Every time Angel wins in
Hi.
Fortnite is a pie thrown at me lol.
Oh shit, we playing Fortnite? About to get down?
Ranger underscore Sealers cheered 15 bits. Angel, you just said the worst thing you could have.
What? I love Jeff the Shark! Chug Jug with you, cover when? Look, I ain't doing it unless the chat picks music edition is that. Like, I am not
Nexus
doing it
1007
unless the
gave
chat picks
22
music
subs.
edition is that, okay?
Pitterfin cheered 15 bits. One last
Nexus, thank you
message
for the
before I
22
go.
subs. That means we
Pledge
have
the
to do a poll
plushie
for
now
the
and get a
ASMR.
free bottle of napalm with every pre-order.
No, you do not get a bottle of napalm when you order a plushie.
Blaze underscore Ace Grizz
Someone's
501
gonna believe
ST
that.
cheered 15 bits
You're gonna
chat.
get in trouble.
Everyone get on. Carry Angel to victory so we can bully Kitsu.
Oh, that's true. I agree with this one. I agree with this one. Okay, chat. Chat.
Xyla
Mods,
Severdark
we
cheered
get a poll on
15 bits.
YouTube
Holy,
and
you get
Twitch.
napalm, no way.
If the sub goal gets to 270, I'll get it to 300. You won't. You won't. You won't. This is scaring me. Why did
Ranger
Chug Jug
underscore
with you
Sealers
get brought
cheered
up right
15
before
bits.
this,
No,
bro?
I meant you
I
admitted
can't.
you're bad
I
at
can't.
shooters. You never admit that.
Oh, excuse me. Okay, we're gonna do Yandere ASMR.
Kijin underscore Econ cheered
Catgirl
15 bits.
ASMR.
Chat 50 subs
Bully
and he'll sing that
ASMR.
song right now. I have a nice mic to do it.
Or Snick. Lamia ASMR. Make that a poll. Make that a poll on both YouTube and Twitch. Please. Please. Well, the warships? I also don't know very much about these
Mikey
games.
Haru underscore
Velcro.
cheered 15 bits. Velcro ASMR a whole 4 hours.
Look, I think Velcro's become such a what's the word? Old school reference on the channel most people wouldn't know. Might be biased for Yandere. We haven't done that much Yandere, so I actually wouldn't mind. We could even do like a Yandere month. We could technically try to do that where we just mess around with different styles of Yandere. But let's see what everyone votes. This is the chat picks ASMR edition. Oh, we still do Velcro. I have the handheld one with me, always and forever now. So we do it a lot actually on stream. Getting big, I can't say the name.
Biggie Booch eared 15 bits. What if? Villainous.
Villainous. that could cross lines with a few of those actually. May I please say something? Yeah, of course you can. But if it ends up really mean, I'm gonna cry and delete the comment. Yeah. How many people is Dupus paying? Jeez, the Lamia enjoyers. Wait, what's... Holy crap! Why is Lamia at 14? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. I wasn't expecting... That was an afterthought. That was an afterthought. There, look, okay, Zara, I have so much in the wings for the blue site. I think I finally figured out what area of like content I think I'm comfortable with to put on the blue site. Because I'm just too disconnected from spicy content, like in my personality.
Listen here,
but I
Bunny
finally
ASMR
figured it
full
out,
of
chat.
cuddles.
I figured it out. Bunny! Bunny! Okay. YouTube, choose your adventure. Choose your adventure. Which ASMR would you want to see the most?
Ranger underscore
Vote away,
Sealers
vote away,
cheered
YouTube.
15 bits Snake Girl for the win.
Snakes are pretty great. I just wasn't expecting it to lead so heavily. Alright, Lamia and Yandere got pretty high up there. We'll do both. We'll do both. Whether it's going to be a Yandere Lamia video or a Yandere and Lamia video, we'll see if it's two separate or one can join. Based on how things line up. But you know what? I think we can do the both. Let me put it down. Lamia. Yandere. Okay. I have a notepad for today's stream. But yeah, I really wanted a comfy outfit. I really wanted something comfy and casual, which is why we have this outfit. I really love my main outfit, but I wanted to have something that I guess kind of didn't feel like I was about to jump on stage, right? It didn't feel as much like it was a really formal thing. And so when we were designing this, I was like, I want this to be the one that we have the silly toggles. I owe you guys 2 theme toggles that are gonna pair with this model, and they're in the works, just we didn't have enough time to finish them before debut. So there is gonna be some add-ons to this model that are things that I owe you guys. So yeah, Zara, remember when I said something about a chicken hoodie? It's crazy that this outfit has a hoodie, huh? I wonder what the hood looks like. Well, I guess it's a good thing we can't see it now, huh? I also, one of the things I thought about with this outfit, is I wanted to think about ease of creation, right? Like, I don't expect any of you guys to cosplay me. But I'd love to make my own outfit and, maybe, like, wear it to an event.
My disappointment
right?
is immeasurable. And my day is ruined.
Why? Because of the hood?
Lil FR0 stay cheered 15 bits. Chemist asked what determines if someone is a friend that you play with.
Oh, what determines who I play with? Oh, thank you for saying something. I didn't even see it come through. I'm glad you caught it. I think it's because I keep toggling my chat off so I can move the model around. This is a hard question to answer, so I'm gonna try to be as direct as I can here. I think it's very hard to define when someone becomes like a friend and when I'm willing to play like on stream. When it's in the Discord, I'll play with you guys even if it's not like we've built a friendship. So it's really critical to be in the Discord for stuff like that. If we don't have an established friendship, if you don't know my real name and we don't like hang out on the days where I'm like exhausted and angry and you haven't heard me scream about family problems or like IRL problems or like things that are disconnected from like being a VTuber, then that's gonna play a big role in how much stuff I do, like I guess like one-on-one with you. And that kind of is in the area of where I start to consider it a friendship. The mods know this because I'm like parasocially friends with most of the mods. But it's because there's so much time that we talk as people. You know what I mean? Like a lot of hard conversations are had and we talk all the time and there's like with the mods, 3 of the mods living close and one of them potentially living close too. And the fact that I've driven up and spent time with some of the other ones, like we have like this really strong connection that goes beyond just, oh hey, I'm your streamer and you're my mod. It's like, it feels more like we're a team that supports the channel, right? And I'm just the face. And then like we chat like coworkers in a break room. That's kind of the vibe that our team has. And I really like it, and I've gotten the opportunity to build actual friendships because of it. But I'm really slow with friendship building. I've been through a lot of circumstances in my life that have caused me to become very untrusting. There's been a lot of people, both prior to becoming a streamer and definitely post. I've always had a history of people kind of taking advantage of me for how direct I am and how quick I am to try to help people. And I don't want that to be a trait about me I change, right? Like I think that's something that's very critical to who I am. But that does make me very tentative on building new friendships, because there's always like, is this someone who really cares to build a friendship no matter how messy friendships get? Or is this going to end up like one of those situations? So I'm very slow at building friendships because of this. I tend to sit in the acquaintance range for a really long time, and I think I'm more comfortable with being acquaintances than most people are, because to me, I don't think acquaintanceships are bad. Acquaintanceships are, it's a dynamic where like, you know of each other, you're comfortable being around each other and talking, but you guys don't know each other's skeletons. You're not putting the weight of your life on each other. There's no investment that's going to really burn yet, but like you're slowly walking that path. And I'll stay in the acquaintanceship area for as long as I think it takes, which can be years. I've taken years sometimes on getting past the acquaintance stage. It just depends on like the circumstances me and said other person end up in during that stage. I.e. me and Kitsu talked a lot, right? Like he's a mod, and the mods actually had a harder time getting to talk with me.
Name
because I was always like,
cheered 15 bits,
they only
so
hear
what
'cause I'm a
you're
streamer.
saying is, take out your skeleton?
No, that's not what I'm saying. But like my fear of, because I'm the streamer, like they're not seeing me as a person, was
Lilith 0 cheered 15
was something that
bits.
actually made it
Trust
very
me when
hard
I
to build
say
the
I'm the
friendships I
same.
had, right?
You should have seen me and Toby. It was forever before we ever spoke outside of D&D.
I'm glad you guys were able to build the friendship you have despite that. But eventually, like, if you guys know my life story from the time I've been a streamer, we ended up almost homeless, and then we ended up in a really bad house after that you guys helped save my ass to get into, because my mom had just lost her job, right? And I'd just gone full-time streaming, and then the guy who owned the house we had been renting for years decided to sell it illegally during COVID. And I was the only one with income at the time, and it was right when I went full-time. It was a bad time. Yeah, I am a slowpoke.
Cafe Clover just renewed. Angel is a
Yo,
slowpoke
How
incarnate.
are you? So it was a bad time. We then move into another house, and the place is like in the worst part of town. It's super dangerous. And we had started up a subathon that took forever for me to then move out, right? The goal was to move away and move where I am now. And in that time frame, like, I was scared to get to know people, but I needed help moving. Kitsu was a Texas resident and a mod that I had been talking with for, at that stage, like 2 years, right? I had known you like 2 years at this point, but I wouldn't have actually called Kitsu really a friend until post this trip. I took the risk and I trusted Kitsu, and Kitsu flew out and helped me move. He ended up driving my U-Haul all the way to my new place with me. And throughout the course of the trip, everything that could go wrong did go wrong. And I was forced to go through every level of like friend adjustment that humanly need to happen with Kitsu, because I had no choice.
That I truly call my friend.
I had no choice. I had to
Everyone
get
else is
comfortable
an
and comfortable
acquaintance.
fast.
I don't trust people. It's one reason I love this community and other tubers. It's easy to get to know people with almost no risk.
Yeah, you can kind of play the waters a bit, and get to know people over a longer period of time. I really like Discord for that reason. Very specifically, Discord for that reason.
Sento
Sento,
Ptolemy
thank you so
raided
much for
in.
the raid. Welcome in. Quickly going over to YouTube. I actually also don't like yanderes.
Pigeon
Like,
underscore
I like
econ
acting
shared 15
yanderes,
bits, and
but in
on the
terms of
drive
what I
I
consider like a
hallucinated
good
once lol.
relationship roleplay, I'm actually not very fond of them. I make the audios because I know people really like them, and in my history of acting, I have always liked playing the villain. But when I play a yandere, it's either very light yandere and it's just like mildly obsessive, or I'm going the full 9 yards and this is a psycho. This is a villain. And I'm in theater again, right? I'm acting out a role. But I don't think they're like the healthiest things to idolize. So I actually kind of completely agree with you. But yeah, so I became friends with Kitsu actually through that trip. It was that trip where real situations happened and shit hit the fan time and time and time again that I was able to build a real friendship. So that's my long story as to how I build friendships. Even with like the streamers I know, like it took me a really long time. Tawny and I didn't become the besties we are now like overnight. Like it was a process. But yeah, I won't lie, I forgot what time this was. Oh, Sento, no, you're fine. You're fine. Thank you. I'm glad you liked the model. It's my cozy look. Oh, do we like the BGM? I tried to find something that was royalty free, but had like super cozy vibes. It's like Animal Crossing music. It's like Animal Crossing. I need to find more like ultimate dating sims. But like for girls,
Econ
where it's
shared
like
15 bits,
reverse
then the
harems?
Halloween incident happened.
And then the Halloween incident happened, yeah. Jacob, happy Valentine's Day! I think people feel pressure to jump right into friendships, because so many people aren't comfortable with the acquaintance stage, whether it's just because of like bad experiences, or I think what it really is a lot of people get told they're friends, but they're really in the acquaintance stage and people aren't very honest about it, and that can be really painful when you find out later. I would know. I've lived that story quite a few times where someone's like, yeah, we're friends, and you kind of realize after a while that they're just saying that. And that you were in the acquaintance stage and they just didn't know how to vocalize that. So I think a lot of people are uncomfortable with the acquaintance stage because of situations like this. But I think if we can learn to not see it so negatively, it's a really healthy place to be, because like you can grow and learn more about people before like investing, right? Before becoming vulnerable to a point, you can kind of get a better idea of like how you guys mesh. Like, do you have similar hobbies, right? It's like when I was on Mia's channel the other day and we were talking about dating, and I was like, okay, there's stages, right? Date 1, if it's not someone you already know really well, date 1 is where you go to a dinner or you go to a setting where you can talk the whole time and really get to know each other, and you ask questions. Date 2 is where you prove you were listening on date 1, and you show by, if they said they like books, you take them to a bookstore, right? Like you show you were listening, date 2, and then date 3 is the one where things kind of get personal. Friendships have a very similar breakdown, where you have to have that first one. You have to kind of figure out if you guys mesh as people, like, and it's hard because it can go beyond just, oh, we like the same game. It can be like the things that you guys talk about, the attitudes that you guys have towards certain situations. Like, different people have different lines, but it's good to take time to learn about each other before going, hey, we're friends, because then the red flag comes up really early in, but you're already like invested. And now you have to hurt someone's feelings to be like, oh, hey, you know, this actually isn't going to work out, without it even being a dating situation. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's that. I like starting with acquaintanceships. I like getting to know people slowly and building authentic friendships. So that way when I say I'm invested, I'm like actually invested.
teach it 15 bits. Okay, chat.
Yeah?
Time to get down to the most important
The most
thing.
important business.
Ignore the chicken on the screen. We need to fund
Hello?
the plushie so we can all commit war crimes. If you pledge, you get not only a bottle of napalm, but a card and a discount code for a lawyer after you commit crimes.
No, you don't get a discount code for a lawyer. I don't think Kono would agree. He's the only lawyer I know. What did Nexus do? How are we doing on the plush? How many pledges are we at? 34 pledges. Wow. Wow, this is going really good. I still don't know if we'll hit the full amount.
To my heart. 1 blueberry donuts, 2 tres leches cake, and 3 yes.
Blueberry donuts are great. I can feel with that. I can feel you on that. We should probably talk about it again because it's been a little bit into the stream. But if you didn't know, we launched my first body pillow and my first plushie today. So exclamation mark Docky for the body pillow. It's only on sale for 1 week if you want to get one. You gotta do it like now. You have 7 days, 10% off if you do it today. There's a flash sale if you do it today. The plushie is done by Makeship and we need 200 pledges, which is a $2 pledge saying, I will buy this when it comes out in May. You put $2 now. You put $2 down right now. And then when it comes out in May, you finish paying. It's $29.99 plus shipping, whatever shipping is for your area. And once we get 200, it's guaranteed to be made. We have to get 200 pledges though in 1 week. On the 21st, it cuts off. So if you are kind of like on the fence, like, you know, that'd be kind of cool, and you have $2 in your account, you should probably put down for the plushie, because it's not going to take the whole amount out till later, but at least you will get it. If we don't get enough, everyone gets refunded, the plushie doesn't happen. So
I only have
that's
like
why I'm
3
being
to
so
5
headstrong.
friends, 2 of those 5 are a hard maybe, and we're doing stuff every day to a point where whenever a day goes by where I don't play anything with those nerds or just talk, my day is automatically worse. So that is rare.
Aww.
Also, why would you need a lawyer if you just don't need to be caught?
We're not talking about crime anymore, okay? No more plushie crime. We no. I think they actually had a thing on the potential shipping. Is it on here? It was on the other part. I want to say it said May 22nd was expected launch date. I think when Freem did hers, it was like a 2 to 3 week shipping period. Yeah. And we're looking at about a 2-week shipment period, I believe, also for the merch bound stuff. If you're looking at the dockies as well. Hi, Rama! I'm glad you liked the outfit. Can we get a shout out for Rama? I love you, Rama. I love you, Rama. But yeah, so it'll process the final payment in May around the 22nd, and then ship out from there. So that's the general concept. But yeah, if you're looking to get the plushie, like, don't hesitate, because if we hesitate and we don't make the 200 pledges, there will be no plushie. They'll just refund all the pledges and it just won't happen. Hold on, give me 1 sec. Alright, I'm back. Can we go beyond and make it 500 or 1K pledges? That would be amazing. Because if we get over, I think it's over 300, I get a higher percentage, and I'll actually make profit on these rather than it being a flesh out nothing.
The Angel plushie has committed tax fraud after faking my signature and stealing my identity. Now the plushie police is here to arrest me.
The plushie police?
But the joke is on her. Now she is depressed with a bad back and worsening lungs. So guess who won in the end? You don't even have a
plushie yet! You're talking as if the plushie is already doing these things. Like, the plushie, we got another one. There's 35 supporters now. 35 of 200. We are 17% of the way. We will have to give it our best effort. Happy Valentines, DJ! And thank you, Alpatus. I'm glad you liked the outfit. How do we keep going back to committing crimes to the plushie? Angel, is your chat usually this chaotic? Chat. Chat, are you usually this chaotic? Type 1 in the chat. If chat is typically chaotic. Just type 1. Just type 1. Just do it. Just type 1. Do it for me. Type 1. Type 1 if chaos is your entire identity. Even when I tell you not to. Yeah, you see all those ones? Yep. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yep. PK! PK, put the other pinned message back!
Cool
PK, put the
Dudes
other pinned message back!
4208 cheered 15 bits.
You
We
little
are
jerk.
not chaotic. We are the chaos. Wait. Name a Kako cheered 15 bits. This chaotic. Don't
The
worry.
pinned message
this
is over on
chat
YouTube.
at
You can just
its
grab it
most
from the YouTube chat and
calmest.
put it back over. It's okay. You just gotta grab it and drop it. It's got the Docky link and the plushie link.
Kinchin_econ
It's
cheered
I actually
15
have to
bits
keep
to
that
answer
pinned. It's
the
part of
question.
my.
Yes,
It's
we
part
are
of my
hell. I
launch
wore
info.
a maid dress and get pied in the face. Chaos is like second nature in
Yeah.
this community.
Yeah. Chaos is
Lays
just par for the
underscore
course.
A's Grizz
Par for the
501
course.
ST cheered 15 bits 111 trillion 111 billion 111 million 111,111. Chaos is in our blood.
Okay, that wasn't as bad
We
as I
will
thought it was
never be
going to be.
calm.
I thought I was
We
going to just
exist
keep
to
going.
bully chicken strimmer.
I'm not a chicken. I'm not a chicken. Yeah. Yeah. What do you mean chat resembles streamer?
Ranger
I'm not this
underscore
bad.
Sealers cheered 15
this
bits.
bad.
I'm hearing
You
a lot
are.
of heresy in this chat. The Inquisition is going to love this.
The Inquisition. What? No. No.
Strawburb underscore cheered 15 bits.
Hi,
Chat.
Burb.
Dear sweet chat, and Oshi Angel, I come to you now with a cautionary tale. Do not allow Angel Plushie and Pixtarky to meet.
What about
They will
Angel
conspire
Docky
against
and
you.
Pixstocky?
I learned the hard way. At first Angel Plushie was fine, if just a hardened war criminal. But then she had a friend. The Pixtarky applied for the GameStop credit card and is
Oh,
now
no.
using my credit to find Angel Plushie's dark designs. And I'm powerless to stop them. Cool Dudes 4208 cheered 15 bits. I'm not a chicken. That's exactly what a chicken would say.
No, a chicken would go, no, I'm not going to do it, because then you'll clip it and go, haha, she's a chicken,
Boom
but it would make
underscore
chicken
random
sounds.
cheered 15 bits.
It would
If
make
chat
chicken
resembles
sounds.
streamer. You guys just called yourself chickens.
You're right, you guys are, wait. No, because then that would infer that, wait, hold.
Zarathustra 500 cheered 15 bits.
That would
No one
infer still
expect
that
the
I am
Spanish
a
Inquisition.
chicken, but I am not a chicken. So, just saying, the math does not math.
LilFR0 stay cheered 15 bits. Toby is literally proving my earlier point of being the adult in his I need an adult moments.
Yeah! Alum, yeah! Hold on, I can re-go through the merch
Kinchin
real quick.
underscore econ cheered 15
Hold on.
bits. Angel, I forgot what sound does a chicken make.
Well, that's Maury. That's okay. I can delete these. I'll delete these two. If you
Slight
get
Amuse
5 subs, you
Prime
get a
cheered
random
15
one of these in your
bits.
DMs. There's 10 different ones. They're collectibles. Hee hee hee. But anyway, okay. So Docky.
Cool Dudes 4208 cheered
And there's a
15
keychain
bits.
version,
You have
too.
wings. Chicken has
There's a
wings.
keychain.
Checkmate.
There's a keychain version of the Docky. If you're like, oh man, I can't have that in my house.
Zarathustra
You can get a
500
keychain
cheered
version
15
for
bits. Only
$15.
chaos and booba.
And
Here.
then we have my first ever acrylic standee. I've never had a standee ever before, but you can get my comfy outfit on the acrylic standee. And put it on your desk. You can have me on your desk. So that's on the store too. And then there's an acrylic keychain. There's an acrylic keychain that you can order. It's really cute. It's really cute. You can hang me from your keys or your phone if your phone still has like one of those key things.
No guard underscore the
And then
underscore
we have an
forgotten
extra
cheered
large mouse
15 bits.
pad.
Chat, it is true.
Extra large
if we
mouse
mirror
pad.
the streamer, and you are all
Yeah.
chickens, and me by ancient proxy being a T-Rex, that makes Angel a chicken streamer.
I'm not a
Yes,
chicken.
yes.
No.
Oh, hi plushy Angel. When did you get here?
She wants
Why
that.
are you holding a knife? We can talk about this TKJHSKTJHTJHKTH.
Stabby.
Strawburb underscore cheered 15 bits. Dearest Angel plushie of the deep waters. You know Angel better than most. What sound does the chicken streamer make? Can you give us a rough approximation?
Yuck, murder.
Kijin underscore econ cheered 15 bits. Chat, if we get to 300 subs I'll sing that Fortnite song right now. Got me a nice mic to do it too.
Like right now? Like right now,
Brennan
right now,
Snaky
right now,
Colt
right now?
cheered
Like
15
absolutely
bits.
right now, right now, right now?
Hello. Happy Valentine's
Hi,
Day.
Happy Valentine's
I didn't
Day.
even know that was today.
Yeah,
I've
it's
been in the
today.
void of loneliness for far too long, and I'm
Aw.
grateful for you pulling me out of there.
I'm glad I can. I'm glad I can. We're here to celebrate together. Because, you know, Valentine's Day should be fun for everybody. Everybody, right? So let's make it fun together. Hey, Shivesh, what's up? Yeah, we're yapping today. We're not doing ASMR today. We're yapping. We're
Pittathan cheered 15 bits. Roses are red, violets are blue, you are my Oshi, and I love you. It's not creative, but my brain wouldn't let me
great.
sleep until I typed it.
Oh, it's great.
Anyway, happy Valentine's
Happy
Day and have a good
Valentine's
night for
Day.
real.
Happy the day before Discount Choco Day! What just happened?
Blaze underscore Asgras 501 ST gave 3 subs.
What just happened? But...
Mikey Haru underscore gave 50
Well,
subs.
Blaze, Michihara, thank you for the subs. Thank you for the collective 53. Michi,
Here
thank you for the
comes
50.
the train.
Blaze, thank you for the 3. What the heck? Well,
Mikey Haru underscore cheered
Chat Picks
15
Music
bits.
Edition.
Kitsu is testing me, that's
I-
what.
I'm really glad I didn't put any more goals. I was considering putting something crazy, but I was like, you know, we're probably not
Cool
going to get
Dudes
that far, so I'm just going to put vacation
4208
fun.
cheered 15 bits, you were saying?
We did in fact get this far, and it's not even been 2 hours yet, and that's kind of terrifying. That's kind of that. What the fuck? Oh, chat gets to pick a song that I'm singing. Oh god. Chat, what are we thinking? What are we thinking? Kitsu, you better deliver. You said you'd sing it right now. We're in a hype train. When? When? Where? Where? No. No. Hi, Extractor. Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna regret this so bad.
Blaze underscore
I'm
Asgras
gonna regret this
501
so
ST
bad.
cheered 15 bits. Kitsu. Get in the stream. Sing now.
Yeah, well, no, Kitsu, get in the Discord. Unless you're comfortable getting on stream.
Wolf Warrior cheered 15
But I don't know if he's
bits.
comfortable with that one.
God bless my
If he's
F-up
comfortable,
sleep
yes.
schedule. I wanted to go power nap and wake on time, but oh well. At least I still managed to get here. Anyway, pretty cool outfit. But what that
you.
booba window? Angel,
It's a-
that's no circle.
It's a heart!
Kabob music cheered 100
It's a
bits.
heart!
Angel, I'm scared. I'm hiding under my kitchen table. The plushie has invaded my house. It's holding a knife. It's calling my real name.
I
It's
mean,
also singing a creepy song.
it does
help.
that.
Call
Yeah.
her Roth. Oh no, she's found me. Oh no. Mikey Haru underscore cheered 15 bits equals W equals Kitsu needs to stop testing me when fun Kitsu torment is on the line.
Yeah, Kitsu Torment, be real. Shivesh, I'm glad you like
No
my
guard
talking voice. I
underscore
feel
the
like
underscore forgotten cheered
I feel like
15
people
bits
typically
dear chat.
only like
Roses
my
are
ASMR
red.
voice, or
So
I'm
is
sorry,
this
prefer my
wine.
ASMR voice.
I'll be
It
the
means a lot to me.
6th.
You like my talking
If you
voice,
will
though.
be
It's
my
really happy.
9. Blood is red.
You're comfortable?
Bruises are
Okay,
blue.
okay. You just let me know when
Don't
you're ready
say
then.
no.
You just let me know when you're ready then. We'll pull
Iggy
Kitsu
Bo
on
Biggie
for a
Butch eared
performance.
15 bits. Can I time out? No guard.
Performance! Kitsu performance!
Cool Dudes 4208 cheered 15
Extractor!
bits. This time to
Extractor,
buy
thank you
myself
for
an
the
early birthday
flavors.
present.
Oh, thank you so much. I hope you like. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank
Kijin underscore econ cheered 15
I
bits.
can't wait to
Yeah,
take
I'm
a
good
photo
with
of it
that,
when it's
just
at your
looking up the
place
song.
when I visit for off-kai. I mean, nothing like a Kitsu bet to bring us together. What? Yo, Black Knight, thank you for the 5 subs. Also, mods, can we make sure that Black Knight gets their random Valentines?
Black Knight 765 gave 5 subs.
Who knows? Maybe you'll even get the slowpoke. Extractor, thank you. That makes me happy. What's the song playing right now? The song is called Royalty Free Matcha Mochi. That's the name. Matcha Mochi. It's good, right? It sounds very Animal Crossing-esque. I need to fix my credit page because I think I'm going to use this as my music going forward.
1980 cheered 15 bits. Happy Valentine's Day, Angel. I'm not celebrating Valentine's Day until tomorrow. Roses are red, chocolate is brown. Wait till tomorrow, then it's all on discount.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I love discount chocolate day.
Cheered 15 bits. Okay, ready as you'll ever be.
Ready as you'll ever be. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna bring on Kitsu for his bullying song. He's gonna sing Chug Jug live on stream, thanks to you guys.
Black Knight 765 gave 6 subs.
Send another one.
No guard underscore the underscore forgotten cheered 15 bits. I find it hilarious that picking on Kitsu takes precedence over even hearing my sussy message, and I am all here for it. The mods are in disarray. Chaos will reign supreme. Blaze underscore Ace Grizz 501 ST cheered 15 bits. Train go choo 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 choo.
Choo choo! Choo choo! Do we want a snooze ad for Kitsu singing? We can let them play through and have Kitsu sing after.
Cheered 15 bits if I do a sub drop. I just want the vampire one. I am allowed that?
This is Zara? Typically, no. Typically, we're supposed to gotcha it. But Zara, you've also spent a lot on the channel, and you're a tier 3. I think as a tier 3... I can give you the one you want.
What do you mean,
I think, Zara, we
That's
can let that. You're tier 3.
You know heart
tier
is
3s
this
get perks.
ellipsoid-like thing with ton of roots-like things coming out on top.
I think we can make that happen. Mia, our community bonds from sweetness and wholesome vibes. Tane, our community. Zara, thank you for the 5 subs. PK, hook Zara up with the vampire one. We know what Zara's about. And Zara also kind of individually funded the chicken, which was a stupid amount of money. So Zara gets their vampire one. We're cool with that. The slowpoke, however, cannot be requested. It is a secret slow.
15 bits. Roses are red. Violets are blue. I don't know how I get here. And neither do you. But here we are here. So some chocolate for you.
I'm pretty sure Black Knight's also a tier 3. Mods, if you want to just chuck him an extra one. You've pledged for the plushie? Thank you! Okay, I'm grabbing Kitsu. Hold on, let's get him in here. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Hi, Kitsu.
Hey.
How you feeling, buddy?
How are you doing?
You know, I'm doing pretty good. Hold on, I need to get your reactive on the screen.
I remember what reactive is.
Oh, it better not be like the naked thing.
It shouldn't be.
Watch it be the naked thing.
I hope it's not. Hi, Alum. Hi, it's me.
Chat, say hi to moderator Kitsu.
Hi, I'm moderator Kitsu, the guy that
makes
shouldn't say things. Yeah.
500 cheered 15 bits. I thought Discord turned on my PC.
No!
I have on my phone.
No petting the mods, Dave. Stop it.
There's the Kitsu.
Ranger underscore Sealers cheered 15 bits. Happy Valentine's Day, Angel. My wife and I are sick with the flu and we'll celebrate Valentine's Day when we recover.
That's not what I thought it was. Okay, cool.
Oh, I hope you feel better. Both you and your wifey. Hope you and your wifey get better. Go to Kami. Thank you for the follow. Man, Kitsu, we gotta wait for the ads to go all the way through.
Oh, thank God the ads are saving me right now. Oh,
They're
thank
not
you,
saving
ads.
you. They're
Thank
making
you,
it
ads.
easy.
Thank you for saving me.
Oh,
bits.
actually,
I love
chat
you,
smooth,
Kitsu, I'm
or
your
they
biggest
snoozed it
fan.
for you instead.
What? No.
So
Who
it's time to
snoozed
start
it?
singing.
Who?
I'm gonna bring
who
down my
snoozed it?
BGM.
Hold on.
Okay,
I gotta clear my throat.
ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, today we have an amazing performance by the one,
Zarathustra
the
500
only
cheered 15
Kitsuji
bits. The incuba is for virus.
Hi, I am that Kitsu. Hi, it's me. Yeah, okay.
Kitsu today has
Yeah?
volunteered to perform a unique, amazing cover of Chug Jug with you. How are you feeling tonight, Kitsu? You feeling pretty good about this performance?
I shouldn't have said anything.
What did we learn about making bets, Kitsu?
Make more bets. Chat, get that number
Exactly!
to make more. Wait, no, you were supposed to
Did
say
you
that.
hear that for every 20 subs, I get to pie Kitsu in the face tomorrow? Dum dum
Yeah,
dum.
tomorrow, right after work. I'm gonna go
We
over
have
there
to
and
stop by the store first.
after we stop by the store, I'm gonna get
Are
pied
you
in the
sure
face.
about that?
How Michi, how many pies is it now?
Well, right now we're at
What the hell?
16 pies, but that number can go exponentially
Six-
up.
What do you mean 16?
We're at 16 pies, Kitsu.
When did it get to 16?
We're at 16 pies, Kitsu. I
How?
have to pie you
Who?
16 times tomorrow.
When?
And every 20 subs it goes up higher. So by the end of this stream, who knows what number that's going to be? If I have a
How-
vacation fund, if my vacation fund gets filled, that's going to be 30 pies? 30 pies.
Yeah.
30 pies.
Why?
Yep.
Why? You don't.
Yep.
You know,
Anyway,
y'all could.
Kitsu, you gotta sing. I'm gonna give you a
Yeah.
countdown. Are you ready? You got your music?
Hold on. It's. Okay. Yeah.
Ready?
I'm at that. Yeah.
On a 3, on a 2, on a 1.
Victory Royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town. My friend just got down. I revived him. Now we're heading southbound. Now we're heading to the Park Street. Looking at the map in Mark Street. Take me home to Xbox to play Fortnite today. You can take the missing hour, but not Loot Lake. I really love to chug jug with you. We can be pro Fortnite gamers.
You're doing the full version, right?
There's a full version?
No, I'm teasing you.
There's a full-
I'm teasing you. I don't know if there's
Please
a full
no,
version.
please
I've
no.
never actually listened to the song right now.
I just.
This is
I
my
just heard
first
up
time
to that
actually
part.
hearing it. There is.
No.
There's a full version.
No, there's not. No, you're lying. There's
Stop
not.
saying there's a full
There's
version.
not a full version of this song.
I was just guessing.
No.
I was just guessing.
You guys are lying to me. You guys are gaslighting me right now.
I think they
Say-
might be serious.
Say JK. Hold on. Hold on.
I think they might be
Hold on.
serious. I'm gonna put the BGM back on because it's ominous.
Xylus Sevedark cheered 15 bits. That's my
There is a
Kitsu.
fucking full version.
Can we get a round of applause for Kitsu?
Are you sure
Okay,
about
chat.
get
That's
a
the
round
last
of
time we're gonna
applause?
see of me. I'm gonna go retire in the mod basement for about 6 years.
He says that, but 10 out of 10 he's going to show up in chat and be like 100 subs and I'll do the full version.
I'm gonna retire.
out of 10
for
he
6
will.
years.
I'm
Nah,
calling
I'm gonna
it
go
right
into,
now.
I'm gonna go into hibernation. It's winter. It's winter time.
Uh-huh. Alright, let's see what happens when I leave the call. Bye, Kitsu! Everyone say bye to Kitsu! Kitsu's totally not going to do something dumb. Everyone watch the chat. Watch the chat. This man is very particular and does the same shit on loop. Watch this man. Give it like 20 minutes. And he'll say something real dumb. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. But I hope I hope you enjoyed Kitsu losing his bet. Chad, what are we watching? I don't know, Kitsu. Just a, just a normal
Wolf Warrior
stream.
cheered 15
just a
bits.
normal stream.
Kitsu, you gotta drag his rune and maze under bus too. Part of Mod House, part of suffering.
That's right.
And maze
Part of
can
Mod
use some
House.
break
Suffer
from
together.
Fortnite. And
Suffer
few buys in
together.
face can do them good.
Suffer together.
Blaze underscore Ace Grizz 501 S teach eared 15 bits chat. We won. The hype train had 69 subs.
Oh my god.
We can never top this.
Well, no. I think if we had a level 69 hype train, that would top that. But I don't think I'm ever going to see a level 69 hype train because that's like halfway to the platform channel record. So, that's probably there are some things in life that are impossible. That would be one of them. Yes, actually, the current hype train record is like level 114. Hi, Alon! Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome, welcome. Oh, wait! We reached our follower goal of 32,000? Did we really? Oh my god!
Biggie Butch eared 15 bits chat. 42,069 subs.
We did! We actually did! 32,000 followers right now! What the heck? Oh my god!
Underscore the underscore forgotten
milestone
cheered
reached!
15 bits. I have been robbed. Where is our full song?
Thank you.
Those 6 sentences were not worth Mitchie his hard-spent money. I demand more humiliation from the fox boy. I mean what? Also apparently I am not even an angel acquaintance, or an Ami acquaintance. Am I even anyone's friend here?
You're in Nilgard. You're in Nilgard. A Nilfgaard. World record is held by Vidal, I think level 115. Yeah. Neuro has it. Neuro has the record, you're correct. And it's something near there. Thank you guys. Man, now it's a celebration! Now it's not just my new outfit debut, or the concert, or the docky, or the plush. Now it's also, we're celebrating 32K followers! We're just adding more on to our things to celebrate. Huge! Exactly, huge! Huge! Welcome on in, Chaos. Kebab brought you here? Welcome, welcome. We love Kebab. Kebab is a regular. The plushie just told me she's going to my friend next.
Angel. The plushie just told me that she's going to my friend next.
Slash positive or slash I'm concerned? Slash
Ranger
positive or
underscore
slash
Sealers cheered
I'm
15
concerned?
bits. Well, Angel, have a good stream. I'm going to lay down and nap, feeling tired now.
He learned his lesson! He learned his lesson!
Kinchin underscore
not
econ
making a
cheered
bet.
15 bits. Chat, I will never say anything dumb tonight, like gold 340
Wait.
and I'll do the silly dance I got gifted tomorrow. Nope, I learned my lesson.
Wait,
will
no,
not
that is a
say
bet.
anything dumb.
He made a bet. I misread it. He made a bet.
Blaze underscore
We're not even
Ace
that far
Grizz
from 340.
501
By the way, the
ST
dance
cheered
he's referring
15
to is the
bits chat.
Fortnite Eagle dance.
163 more to fund the plush.
He's referring to the
That is
Fortnite Eagle dance. That's what he's referring
$326.
to.
No guard underscore the underscore forgotten cheered 15 bits. You can't fool me. That is just Angel speak to soften the blow. I can listen in between the lines and hear, no guard. Now go back under the bed. Not
Get back
before
under
I
the bed.
scare these
Back under the bed
orphans
with
and
you.
deep fry them. They taste so much better when afraid.
Thank you for the 5 subs. Thank
Kebab
you.
Music cheered 15 bits. She told
on.
me she's going to chaos underscore lover 56 next to invade their house. Mikey Haru underscore cheered 15 bits. I bet you say Angel. Zingo 110 cheered 15 bits. Congrats on the new model, the song
Thank
premiere,
you.
the concert, and the merch drop. Best
wow,
Guardian
did Keats
Angel
already
streamer.
lose? He already lost,
Will
yep.
FR0 stay cheered 15 bits.
Yep,
We've
that's
managed
that's
to
an
get to
immediate
38
lose.
pledges
Let
so
me go right
far.
to his DMs.
So the next question, how
Ahem.
far will we get before
You
the
need
stream
to
is
do
over?
The Eagle dance. You already lost, bro. We
Cool Dudes
actually have a bunch of short stories I need to
4208
reload.
gave 5 subs.
I was waiting on getting my 3D model back, which I did just get it. My 3D model went through all of its revamps. So we'll have the short story stream, or short story video.
Nexus
by the fire.
1007 gave
What do you
12 subs.
Thank you for the 12
Wolf
subs.
Warrior cheered 15 bits.
Oh, hey, that's
Oh,
also
wait a
another
minute.
pie.
Plushie. It's alive, it's slowly breaking into our universe.
Yeah, the
Time
plushie.
to
The
order 3
plushie's
just
real.
to be safe.
The
Wait,
plushie
maybe
is
5
real.
would be better. You know, just so I can draw a blood circle and have them summoning in each point of Sigil of Baphomet. That's name of reverse pentagram for those that don't know.
340 was another every
Zarathustra
20.
500
Kitsu.
cheered 15 bits.
another
I am going
pie.
to lurk now. I want to play more meme and sacred gold. Love my wave human. Lucario is broken. Zingo 110 cheered 15 bits so. And congrats on 32k followers.
Thank you. Thank you. I can't believe we hit 32k. You want to recount? It's right there in the top
Chaos
left,
underscore
bro.
lava
Where it
56
says
cheered
vacation
100
fund,
bits
parentheses.
kebab. How dare
Well,
you
not
send the
parentheses,
plushie
but
to my house?
asterisk, spoil me, asterisk, 340. 340 is 17 pies. That's 17 pies. That's 17 pies. That's 17 pies. So, 17 pies. Every 20 subs is a pie. You get pied 17 times tomorrow. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you.
Lil FR0 stay cheered 15 bits. Kits is sitting over here like,
Negate
I'm going
40?
to ultra kill chat.
Okay,
We shall
well, you're
continue
still
to
getting...
make this man suffer for every time
is
he
that?
decides to make a bet.
16, 15, 14, 14 pie.
Kebab
That's still
music
14
cheered
pies.
15 bits finally.
15
The
pies.
plushie has left me alone, but she's laughing maniacally as
15 pies,
she's
that's 15
slowly
pies.
walking away.
I don't know. I think the plushie might be coming back. See, the thing is, the plushies multiply. The plushie will have on launch 200 fellow plush, 199 fellow plushies, if we get enough pledges. I mean, if Toby really doesn't want Kitsu to get pied, then we'll just take out the portion that they put for it. That's just 2 pies. I removed 2 pies.
Zingo 110 cheered 15
Kitsu?
bits. Chat convinced
Kitsu,
me
what are you
to invest
doing?
in the plushie.
Hi, Ed!
Something
It's good to
about
see you.
war
Welcome
crimes
in.
being involved. Greater than 3.
Welcome in. Greater than 3. Ed, how are you guys? Ed did the really cute art of me holding the slowpoke. The really, really, really cute slowpoke art.
Zyla
That was
Sevedark cheered
Ed.
15 bits. Add those 2 pies back for me.
Add those 2 pies back. But everyone's subs are already counted. I can't add just 2
Ranger
more just to
underscore
hee
Sealers
hee
cheered
hoo. Your subs
15
are
bits.
already in the
Kebab, did you
count.
lock your gun locker?
Kebab, did you lock your gun locker? You know, the plushie might be going to the gun locker. Just saying.
Kebab music cheered 15 bits. Oh no. Angel. The plushie just split in 2.
Oh, that's
and
right.
one
They
of
are
them is
capable of
walking
that.
back in.
Yeah. That's one of their secret skills. They can only split 4 times. So you know, you're almost halfway there. Almost, maybe. Yeah, short hair. I can actually hold on. So I can turn that on or off. I kind of like it without it, but everyone else seems to really like it with it. We can do both. And then I can also bring my long hair out with this outfit if I want, which feels so different. Like, oh, it's cute and it works really good, but it's so different, right?
Ranger underscore Sealers cheered 15 bits.
I
Angel,
take my
is that
jacket
4
off.
times for the original or 4 times per plushie?
I can get rid of this. 4 times per plushie.
Wolf Warrior cheered 15 bits. So well,
And
here
no
we
glasses.
go.
No
3
makeup.
plushies pledged done. Still debating getting 5. Might as well do later.
Actually, I put in an effort to make sure it was easier to draw, Ed. That was part of my thought. I wanted to make it easier to draw and easier to make.
Kebab music cheered 15 bits. I would lock the gun locker to keep the plushie away, but I'm stuck under the kitchen table hiding.
What do you think is going to happen when the plushie gets to the gun locker?
No guard underscore the underscore forgotten cheered 15 bits. Hold on. Wait a gosh darned minute. Angel. I think the plushie took one of my hearts. Chat, be careful. This means the plushie has access to some of my eldritch powers now. Like splitting into multiple copies and regenerating lost limbs.
Yeah.
Kitchen
that's where I
underscore
got the
recon
skill
cheered
from.
15
Taking
bits.
one of
Y'all
Nogard's
thought I was
hearts, I
taking
believe
time
it.
to make a bet, didn't y'all?
The plushies were masters on gun handling. They did actually go to school for that. You know, I had to make sure that they knew how to
56
to
cheered
safely
15 bits.
clean their weapons.
Angel, the plushie is standing right outside my door, and I smell gasoline and the plushie has a lighter.
plushie releases, we need to recreate the meme with the girl that's standing outside of a fire smiling, but with the
Sealers
plushie.
cheered 15 bits kebab. Hold on, I may be sick, but I can still aim long distance.
Good luck, I believe in you. They're very fast. They're very, very fast. You see,
Will FR0
they take
stay
after
cheered
my
15
track
bits,
runner.
so the
my
plushie
track
being
runner
able to split
history.
is no guard's fault. Time to send no guard to heck.
To heck with you. To the hecky spaghetti.
Kijin _econ cheered 15 bits. Well, jokes on y'all, I did lol.
What did you do, Kitsu? What'd you do? Did you make a bet? What'd you do?
Hi, Angel.
Oh, you didn't make a bet. Ha ha! He fooled us. He done fooled. The thing is, I'd already mentally moved on. Teehee. I was already on plushies.
Wolf Warrior cheered 15 bits.
Yeah, I can show the whole thing. Hold on. It is easier to draw. We still have a flower, which plays a role, but
Ranger Sealers cheered 15 bits. They may be fast, but I doubt they are faster than the speed of bullet.
I don't tell. Okay. I don't tell. Full outfit! Woo! And I can take my jacket off with, that's not right. There! Wanna get a little bit more lingerie.
Hi, Angel.
But I like to keep the jacket on. Jacket on! Yeah. Yeah. It's my comfy at home clothes. When I'm done doing idle work, this is what I wear. Post idle work. Yeah. No shoes, no pants, just jacket and comfy clothing. Yeah, I have lot of hip. Yes. See, when I got my skin suit when I came down to Earth, I was like, need hip. Yeah, need hip. Need. You can tell even with the jacket on, but when I take the jacket off, it's even more noticeable. It's like, oh, boom, 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 you know?
No guard _the _forgotten cheered 15 bits. Chat, I found one of the plushie's weaknesses. They were about to swarm me, but I just hummed. Evil eye wink. La la. La la la. And now they're doing the whole song and dance routine as I am destroying the ones here one by one with fire.
That's true. You can easily distract them with
Warrior
music
cheered
because they take
15
after
bits.
me.
Okay, you know what? It might actually be easier, especially with jacket on. Because not sure what's name of golden sticks on thigh on normal outfit, but that and roses were pain to do as pixel art.
Yeah. No, this is gonna be a lot easier for like art project stuff, which is something I really wanted to be sure of. I wanted to make a look that was
I'm in danger.
But still like look cute and work as
Mikey
like a casual set.
_ cheered 15 bits. If they take after you, then we were right about all the war crimes.
Whoa. No. I don't commit war crimes. Right, chat? I don't commit war crimes.
Bob Music cheered 15 bits.
I don't.
So, the plushie split right before the original got hit. Now it has glowing red eyes. Oh no. It's evil robot meter.
No, it's
Angel,
not.
help me.
No, it's not. It's not. You're lying. The angel plushie will chill with your albedo statue? Yeah! Angel plushie like that idea. Angel plushie happy about that. I'm not blonde Mita! We don't even have... I haven't even given you guys access to my
Wolf
thing
Warrior
to put
cheered
me in
15
me
bits.
side.
Still gonna draw boob window as circle and you can't convince me otherwise.
I mean, that's fine. That's okay. I don't mind when artists take, like, simplification liberties. As long as it still looks
Ranger
at me at the end of the day, then I'm
Sealers
fine.
cheered 15 bits. 1
not
second
that particular.
reloading.
Silence, anime woman.
You know...
Zingo 110 cheered 15 bits. War crimes.
No!
Geneva suggestion. Eyes.
No. I am considering doing the mod with my models. That way I'm in me side. Like Mita gets replaced with me. and then replaying it. I think that'd be kind of fun. Would you guys be down to do that? Hi, Neptune. I'm glad you like the outfit. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what I want to do when we get the 3D model. I know I want to do that. I also want to do a VR chat day. I just don't know what I want to do in VR chat because
Blaze underscore Ace
do I just
Grizz
wanna do, like, just
501
chatting,
S
or,
teach
like, how do I
eared
wanna do it?
15 bits. Angel doesn't commit war crimes. The crimes she commits were crimes that no mortal man could ever think of. She does the most heinous stuff. She has an
No.
entire section in the Geneva checklist for her crimes.
No, she doesn't. Look, okay. The plushie is not evil and cruel.
Ranger underscore
or
Sealers
trained
cheered
in
15
warfare.
bits sending
They
heavy artillery
know a little
Kabot
bit
take
about
cover.
gun handling, and they may or may not have stolen an Eldritch heart. But that doesn't mean really anything when we think about it. You know what I mean? Like, we're fine. Yeah, she commits waifu crimes. Angels, you're right. Waifu crimes. Just order the docky and the plushie. Ah, janitor, thank you.
Wolf Warrior
Thank
cheered
you.
15 bits. Didn't you want to do some VR horror maps sometime back?
Yeah, VR horror maps I want to do. I just got to figure out, like, the new camera settings. There's new camera settings, and I want to make sure you guys can see the model while we do things,
Kebab
but also
music
see...
cheered 15 bits
what's
taking cover
happening.
under my kitchen
I
table.
know there's a way to do it. I gotta look at what, like, modern VR chat streamers do, so that way I can do it right. Thank you, Neon! Thank you! It's really cozy. Like, this is just really cozy. I wanted to set up a thing on the right with like an ad reel, like in this empty space. That's like kind of like how the Hollow Girls do it, but I just didn't have enough time. But I'll try to set that up before tomorrow. Just listen to the cover and it slaps. Thank you! Thank you! I'm glad you like it. I'm really, really, really glad you like it.
Zingo
We worked
110
super
cheered
hard on
15
it.
bits. The most evil thing that could be considered a crime / pineapple on pizza / a crime against food.
A crime against food, yes. I don't know if I consider pineapple on pizza a crime. It's not my thing. It's not my thing. I'm sorry, Angel, my docky is albedo, and I mean albedo from Overlord. You don't need to apologize for that. Respect. Respect. I don't really like pineapple on pizza. I don't really like it.
Wolf
But
Warrior
I
cheered 15 bits.
understand
Chat,
what
don't
people
forget,
like
A, it's not
about
war
it.
crime if
Like,
it was never committed before and
scientifically.
B, no witnesses, no crime.
I understand that the tart but sweetness
No guard underscore
goes really,
the
really
underscore
well
forgotten cheered
with
15
the rest
bits.
of the pizza.
My heart
Because
is
of, like,
still
the
missing.
tomato sauce
But all the
and the
plushies
cheese.
here are
I get it.
don't.
I understand.
There is
I
so
just don't
much
like the
blood
texture,
here.
and I like
I
pineapple
can't
when it's
even
cold. I
tell
don't
how
like it when
much
it's
of
hot.
it is
It
mine.
gets too juicy
They
for
kept
me because
yelling
pineapple's really
for
juicy.
justice.
So I'm
like
not
that
very
makes
fond
it
of
all
it.
okay. Who do they think they
But I
are?
get it.
Hollow Justice?
Who do they think they are? There's more plushies hidden. You just can't see them. But yeah, no, it's not really my
Music
thing.
cheered 15 bits. The artillery strike has hit, everything has been destroyed besides the table I'm hiding under, and the plushie's external stuffing. The robot Mita inside it has been exposed.
No, there's no robot Mita. It's just a plushie.
Blaze underscore Ace Grizz 501 S teach eared 15 bits. I have long since stated that I will never buy a darkie, but if I am gifted it, then that's okay. Oh hey look. My bank said they were going to gift it to me if I am a good boy.
Well, Blaze, you are a good boy, but I don't know if that's how that works. I don't know if that's the breakdown. Is that what happens when you purchase something? It's your bank gifting it to you? Is that the science? Is that how it works out? Chat, you heard it here first. If you buy the docky, that's your bank gifting it to you. You're free of, you're free of the responsibility of buying the docky because your bank's gifting it to you. If you needed an out for the guilt, you're absolved. You're absolved. There's an excuse for you to buy something? Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. This is totally not what I say every time I buy a Slowpoke plushie. No, of course not.
Blaze underscore A's
Nobody said
Grizz
loan, it's a
501
gift.
S each eared 15 bits okay. I will never stop that joke. That is forever my legacy to this chat. Y'all are welcome.
Oh god.
Zarathustra 500 cheered 15
Oh
bits.
god.
And now for something completely different. Vertical bars.
Anyway, Jesus. Zed, the cod. Is this a new kind of ASMR? No, this is what we call ear torture. Ear torture. Ear torture. That's what it's called. Yep. So, there's a few chatters that have made a hobby out of messing with
You're breathtaking.
Here we go.
Chaos
Oh, boy.
underscore love the 56 cheered
Asthma.
15 bits.
This is ASMR. This is like Oh, no, there's the Zed. We're at Ed's now? It's trying. He's trying, bro. It's starting to sound like something different. Eddie, I love that show. Yeah, I'm gonna allow that because honestly, now we're at set, which is very close to a different word. What do you mean, Sussy Steps confirmed? I hang out with Tane.
Haru underscore cheered 15
Etsy?
bits.
Yeah,
Ha
Etsy.
ha 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 ha.
Ha 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 ha. Har har. Har har. Hee hee hoo hoo.
Wolf Warrior cheered 15 bits ear torture. And thought we doing ASMR of well they sound pretty similar.
Oh, my
no
lord.
wonder it confused me.
Messing with the TTS will never not be funny. I go back and forth. Sometimes I'm
Boom
like,
underscore random cheered 15 bits. Someone get this TTS engine to a shop. It's revving all over the place.
take it in, boys. It needs a repair. Today's been fun. I'm glad. I was so stressed out about today, guys. Like, I was... Whoo! I don't know, like...
Blaze underscore Ace Grizz 501 S teach eared 15 bits.
Oh, he just went. He gave up. But yeah, no, I was really nervous about today. Like, the concert meant a lot to me, but I didn't know if you guys would find it as cool. I did tear up though when I saw all of you guys in the chat for the concert. Like, I may or may not have cried a little bit before stream, because it made me really happy. It was such a cool moment. Which, that said, our cover of Kiss Me that was at the concert will be coming out on the 16th on Norma's channel, and it'll be on all platforms. Shocking Party, the song that I just released today, is going to be on Spotify. It was supposed to be out at 6 p.m, but it just never showed up. So I'm guessing there was some sort of transfer problem, and it'll be up within the week. But yeah, so that's the two songs. That's the two songs.
Chaos underscore love the 56
Oh God, Chaos.
cheered 15 bits.
Okay, so that one it can do. It can do that one, not M. What is that? The speed run. I love how he changes notes. He can't pick a speed. He can't pick one. He doesn't know. I heard deity for a second. He's dropping a beat. D. That really clear last one. D. It's like he figured it out. He was so proud. He was so proud of himself. He figured it out, guys. And a round of applause for the boy. He figured it out. D. Oh, I had a finale.
Wolf
Oh
Warrior cheered
my God.
15 bits. Stressed. Okay, here you go, free joke.
Free joke.
What did Titanic captain say to passengers before ship sunk? I am officially nominating you all for Ice Bucket Challenge.
Oh, no.
Boom _ random cheered 15 bits.
no.
TTS man has one heck of a stutter.
He's having a hard time, okay? It's a rough day. It's pretty late. But yeah, no, I was really nervous about today. It was a day that was really centered on a lot of stuff that mattered to me. And I think this thing I've noticed throughout all my years of streaming is that sometimes things that matter to me aren't things that really, like, seem to matter to everyone else. And that's not, like, in a negative way, but, like, I think it's just because I'm always making content and always doing things that sometimes the things that I look at are different from the things you look at, right? And the music stuff, it was really cool how encouraging you guys have been. And everything that you guys have done to support me. And there was so much music coming out with the 2 songs, but I picked, for a Shocking Party, I picked a song that really meant a lot to me, and I didn't know if it was something you guys would
Kebab
even
music
like.
cheered
So
15
I was
bits.
really scared. It's not a G. Whoa. Okay, well, it figured that one out. Glad. Glad. The word is glad. Oh, he gave up. He just crashed out. He completely crashed out. Yeah, the L's like gone instantly. But it was cool seeing everyone enjoy the music. I really like how it came out. It makes me really happy. We might have hey, where can I send a scribble? Oh, Ed, are you in the Discord? Because if you're in the Discord, we have a channel for art, and you can just post it there, and then I'm able to see it. Let me see. Right here. Yeah, there's a channel specifically for doodles and that kind of stuff. If you're willing to join the Discord. If not, you can whisper a link or something to a mod, and the mod can shoot it at me if you
No
don't
guard
want to join the Discord.
_
That's
the
okay.
_ forgotten cheered 15 bits. We doing jokes? I got a Titanic one. I was there
Oh,
when
God.
people went to the Titanic. I yelled frantically at people. Do not go in. The boat will sink. The boat will sink.
Uh-huh.
So yeah. I
Yeah?
am not allowed in that cinema anymore.
Oh! It
Wolf
was a
Warrior
movie
cheered
theater.
15 bits. You know, I would poke Angel about always making content with her waking up at ungodly hours. But with Rama and rest of people talk about basically having to drag Angel to bed.
Wait,
Good job, chicken.
wait, have they been complaining about how I don't sleep in their channels? Have my friends been talking badly about my sleeping habits on their streams? Is this happening? Is this how I'm finding out? Hold on. Do I need to send a DM right now? No! No, my friends are talking about my sleep schedule on their streams. No! Oh no!
Blaze _ Ace Grizz 501 ST cheered
I feel
15
so
bits,
called
yes.
I feel so called out. What the heck?
Wolf Warrior cheered 15
I'll have to
bits,
ask her what
yes.
context
And
she
about
meant.
you overworking yourself.
I mean, yeah, but are they wrong? Are they wrong though? Like real talk. Are they wrong or? I was literally in call working till like 5 a.m. the other day. I went to bed kind of early last night though. Last night I actually crashed out really early and kind of reset my schedule. Kind of. I'm still waking up like 12:01, but that's way better than 4 or 5 p.m. So huge improvement. I need to start adjusting
Blaze
my sleep schedule
_ Grizz
because
501
of
ST
the
cheered 15 bits. I overheard Rama talking about your slowpoke mental breakdown during
Wait,
a stream
what?
as well.
breakdown is now public information. Oh boy. Oh boy. Look, I just really love Slowpoke, okay? And I was having a rough time, and Slowpoke healed me and kept me calm, okay? Hey, a Strike, welcome in. Posted the scribble. Oh, I want to see. I want to see. I want to see. Oh, this is so cute. Oh, there's a little Slowpoke in my little cutout. Ed, is it cool if I bring this on the stream? Is that okay? I want to make sure I have permission before I do. Is that okay? This is so cute. Yeah? Oh my god, hold on. I want a heart. Heart. And then, okay guys, hold on. I want to show you guys the scribble Ed just made. Hold on, look at this. This is so cute. Bear with me. Bear with me. I gotta shrink it down so it'll fit on the screen. Look! Look at the little poke! Look at the little poke! Look at him! He's just a cozy little guy. It's just cozy. He's just cozy. He's just slow poking. Not chat being jealous of a poke. But we love poke. Just a poke. A little poke. Oh, this is so cute. This is so cute. Wait a minute, Ed! You took another first. I think this is the first fan art of my new outfit. Because you were so fast. This is first Slowpoke fan art.
Blaze
First new outfit fan art.
501 ST 15 bits. It might be public info cuz chat leaked it so
great.
people with the power to yell at you would know and try to fix you. It might not. The world will never know.
I don't know if I'm fixable. I think we're slow poking forever. We're slow poking forever. Oh my god. Oh, I have to tell you guys this. So I have a group DM. I have a group DM with
no guard
Crunch
underscore
and
the
Tane
underscore forgotten cheered
and,
15 bits.
Die.
I see the concept art of your socks agency model is already there.
What?
See, she has the Yomi glasses, big boob and no hands.
Wait, no, I'm not
Zingo
Yomi. Yomi's another
110
person.
cheered 15 bits.
We just both like big
In all
jackets.
seriousness, all TTS shenanigans aside, despite
We just
whatever
like
stress
big
or nerves
jackets.
you felt today, Angel, you continue to show your talent, as well as bringing smiles to everyone. Thank you for the chaotic, slowpoke obsessed, fun and positive streamer that you are.
It's just gonna hang out there for a bit.
Chaos underscore lava
Damn it!
56
Let's put that
cheered
there.
15 bits.
Brian, you okay there, buddy? Brian? Brian, do I need to call a doctor? Brian, do I need
Dear
to
so underscore
call a
cheered
doctor?
15 bits. I have something in the works for ye smile.
Whoa! For me? I'm all excited. Oh, I'm all excited. Yeah, just let me know when. Good night, houseplant. Sleep well. But yeah, so I'm in a group chat with them, and Crunch keeps posting slowpokes that Crunch is seeing on Twitter, and then Dai goes, "You know what's really funny is you send me these, but I see them on my feed ahead of time. My life is just slowpokes now." And then Tane goes, "Yeah, I saw these slowpokes too." And I'm just really quiet in the group call because I know the only reason they're seeing all of these tweets. It's me. I'm at fault. All of the tweets that they're sending back and forth to each other as if these are like different pokes that they're seeing, they're all pokes I've hearted. Every single one of them. And I'm sitting here going, oh no. Oh no. Oh no, there's so many. It's all me. All of it is my fault. But people keep sending the pokes thinking that they're showing me a new poke, and I'm like, I'm the reason you found that poke. It's so bad. Good night, Lucifer. I wanna put this is a temporary bedroom. I do want to eventually get like a custom bedroom made that's like a similar setup where I have like my desk and my mic. But I wanna get one that has the big
Wolf
slowpoke
Warrior
in it,
cheered
'cause
15 bits.
that's like more accurate.
Wait. I feel like Rama will yell at me next time I show to stream. And is
Uh-huh.
she yelling at me for being part of Nibbelarity and calling me out since I tend to say stuff here that results in you immediately DMing her wasn't bad enough?
I'm just going to stare at her. I won't even tell her what. I'm just going to stare at her. I'm gonna send her in DMs just a bunch of stares, and she won't understand why. But that's all I'm gonna do. Is there a poke that Angel has not seen? Probably. There's also a lot of pokes off the Pokemon Center store that I want to buy, but I haven't purchased any. Payday even came, and like it just came today, and I haven't purchased any Slowpokes. I've been good. I've been good. I didn't buy any Slowpokes. I really wanted to get the keychains. Because there's these really cute Slowpoke keychains. They're like plushie keychains. And they have one of regular Slowpoke and Galarian Slowpoke and all the Slowbros and Slowking variants. And I want them. But I've been really good. I've been really good. And I haven't
Chaos
spent the money.
_ lover 56 cheered 15 bits.
Even though I want, but I haven't.
I
gotta save up for my trip. No, I gotta save up for my trip. There's gonna be exclusive Calliope merch at her concert. And I want to buy exclusive Grimoire merch. Even if it's just like something tiny. Like, I want something from the concert. You know, this is... I haven't forgotten. I see you guys.
Kabob music cheered
I see you
15
guys.
bits Angel. This is an intervention. Repeat after me. I don't need it.
I
do not need
more
more
poke.
pokes.
I need more poke. Poke need.
Wolf Warrior
Poke
cheered
desire.
15 bits OFCK. Yep, certainly getting yelled at. Wait, I will be off to Egypt in few. She will forget
Silence,
about it before I
anime
came
woman.
back. Copium.
Copium. Yeah, copium. Big copium. You know something really cool? This is the first Hololive EN solo live that's happening in the US. And I get to be there. It's like history in the making. I'm so excited. What if I named my Slowpokes? Okay, so the really big poke, the really big poke is called Big Poke. I know, very original. The poke I like to sleep with is called Sir Eepy Poke, and I have a second one of him that's upstairs for when I eep on the couch named Eepy Eepy Poke, and then I have a little poke I call Sir Mini Poke, and then the Galarian one is Sir Poke Poke, and then and then my action figure poke is Sir Pokem's. I'm not joking. This is actually their names. You can ask anyone that has been unfortunate enough to visit my house that I have introduced all of them the way I am actively introducing them to you guys. That is their actual names. That is what they're called. That is what they're called. I don't have a problem! What do you mean? They're my pokes and I love them and they're warm and they're fluffy and they're cuddly. We'll have a Sir Pokes a lot. Oh, we do. Have a Sir Pokes a lot. So I didn't finish talking about the plushies. I got distracted. We do have a Sir Pokes a lot. I need more pokes. I need more pokes. EP hours, have a great rest of stream, Angel. Happy Valentine's Day! And again, congrats on everything from today. I'll have to ask my bank to let me get the Docky. Should be fun. Good luck! I hope you're able to get the Docky before pre-orders close. I hope you're able
Wolf
to
Warrior
get it.
cheered 15 bits Angel is anime protagonist. You know the type that names something and everyone pet included just face palms.
I'm not that bad! I mean, Sir Eepy Poke is a great name. It's a great name. And Sir Pokems is also great. They're great. I'll admit Eepy Poke might be a little repetitive and Big Poke was definitely a little lazy. But I just get too excited when I see him to give him a more complex name because then I just start squealing because I get excited and then I hold and go to sleep and cuddle. And I can't think about the name because my brain is just squealing. There's no thought process, so Big Poke is the best I can get out of me. Hi, Asen! Thank you! Happy Valentine's Day! I hope you have a good weekend, too. The name of the onsen poke. Oh, you know, this one doesn't have a name. What do I want to call you? Let's see, you're Chunky? Chunky Poke! No. Well, I kind of like Chunky Poke, actually. he's chunky, and he's laying on a rock with his tail in the wawa. And he looks like he's daydreaming of better days. But he's really chunky. I mean, like he's kind of orb-shaped. Like, this is kind of like he ate a soccer ball. Pretty sure he ate a soccer ball. Pretty sure.
Ednam size cheered 15 bits Angel. Beware of Team Rocket with that many
Slowums.
slowpokes.
He could
Gotta
be
lay
Slowums.
traps to protect them.
Because we have Pokums. He can be Slowums. Your name is Slowums now. That's your name. Yeah. That's what we're gonna... That's it. I figured it out. He's gonna be Slowums. That's the one. Yeah. Oh my god, that means we can also have a Slows-a-lot. Yeah? I think it's great. Chat's gone really quiet. Did you guys all facepalm? Am I in trouble? Chat's not talking to me anymore. I picked a name and chat, shut up. Don't actually facepalm! Wow! I thought it was a great name! What do you mean? It's so cute! It's cute! What do you mean, ma'am? What do you mean? Is it really that bad? Is my naming conventions really that terrible? I don't think it's that bad. I mean, was Pokums okay? If Pokums is okay, then Slowums is okay. We're staring at the addiction in action. I'm not even buying anything. I just really like Slowpoke, okay. This is cruel and unusual torment. Yeah, they're speechless from the beauty of the name. You're right. You're right. Slowums, yeah, you spelled it right. Yeah, like that. And Pokums is the same way. It's the same way.
Chaos underscore lava
Intervention.
56 cheered 15
I'm not
bits
harming
Angel needs
anybody.
an intervention ASAP.
I'm not harming anybody. Slowums. Yeah, Slowums the Slowpoke.
Mini Venom 0 cheered 15 bits high angle. Your new outfit is beautiful. Sorry I am late and missed the whole reveals.
No, you're fine. We actually kind of sped through the reveal. I kind of just popped up from the desk and went, hi.
Bob Music cheered 15 bits.
Oh, I could kind of hear him. I hear him now.
Underscore?
Underscore? He's trying, he's doing his best, he's giving it his all. Pokes. Yeah, Slowums is cute. I stand by it. Slowums is cute. Pokums is cute. Sir Pokes-a-lot is cute. Sir Mini Poke is cute. Big Poke is cute. They're all very cute. Angel, you are hurting people. Me. I facepalmed so hard I broke my hand and bruised my face. I now have a palm-shaped mark on my face. Don't you say I'm not hurting anyone. Well, to be fair, you slapped yourself, so you hurt yourself, and I had nothing to do with it. In a court of law, I had nothing to do with this. You did it to yourself. So I am absolved of all potential problems. Yes. Yeah.
Wolf Warrior cheered 15 bits Angel. Do you know under what name they selling? Slowums?
No, wait, but he's not for sale. This is mine. They're slow pokes, but he is Slowums, and he's sleepy. Right, Remember, facepalm responsibly. Exactly, responsibly. I'm sending the bill to Slowum. Slowum doesn't have a bank account. He's too lazy. He doesn't
Chaos
have a bank
underscore
account.
lava 56 cheered 15 bits.
We're litigating that. What do you mean, Dylan? Heard worse naming themes in your slowpoke titles. See? Yeah, there's worse names. Oh, wait, there was more? I thought it was done. You. Good night and happy Valentine's Day, Sarah. Happy Valentine's Day. I hope you have a good day.
Kebab Music cheered 15 bits.
Yes.
Poke_steps. Angel, the plushie has just put on my poke onesie.
Oh,
I
yes,
tried
they
to
love
get
poke
it back,
onesies.
but it hissed at me.
Yeah,
It's holding the knife at me while it's backing away. It
no.
said it must give the onesie to its master.
No,
Angel,
no.
is there something you want to tell us?
I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry, did you say something? That's weird. I must have. I think I blacked out. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Pretty cool debut stream today. Yeah. Pretty cool debut stream. Yeah. Sure was fun. Yeah, it was a really fun day. Yeah, model stuff. Cool model stuff. Yeah, cool. Daki Makara. That's pretty cool. Am I right, chat? Am I right? Not right now. I'm busy right now. Go away. Shh. Anyway, how you guys doing? How we doing? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, exclamation mark Daki, exclamation mark plush. Yeah. Ignore everything you heard on TTS. I would never. Ever. Oh, the angel plush does not raid your Pokemon parties. It does not steal your pokes and your poke plushies and your poke onesies. It certainly would never threaten you with a knife and then bring your slowpoke shaped objects to me. That would never happen in any form of reality. But for legal reasons, I can never show you my poke collection ever again. Just on the off chance you make bad correlations that would harm me in a court of law. You know, just normal stuff. Why do I have body pillow? We're launching a body pillow today. Today's the launch date. Today's the launch date of the body pillow. It was not real until today. Though you guys have been asking me about making a body pillow, I think literally like 4 or 5 years. I think the actual like full 5 years of content creating I've been doing, I have been consistently asked to release a body pillow. And we finally have. It only took me 5 years to figure that one out, but we did eventually do it. Angel has 15 boxes full in Pokemon with nothing but pokes. No! I do not. But when we play Cobblemon, things might get very poke. when we do Cobblemon, there may end up a lot of pokes. Just saying. Dresses as a slowpoke so I can be brought to Angel. Chat, this is not the workaround. You can't pretend to be a slowpoke to get kidnapped and brought to my house. That's dangerous. Yeah, there's gonna be so many slowpokes in it now, Boom. There's gonna be so many slowpokes in it now. I was talking and I don't know if you saw in the Discord. Oh, actually, Boom, you're not a tier 3, so you wouldn't know. But I was talking with the tier 3s in the Discord because I want to do tier 3 prints, but like shipment, I have to be doing something wrong. Because shipments are coming out to being like, if I want to send out boxes and stuff like that, I'm looking at like $1,000 per month. And there's no way that's what everyone else is doing. I know Tane does prints, and that won't answer my box issue, but maybe she can point me in the right direction for shipment situations. So things will be cheaper. Because I want to be able to do like tier 3 shipments like monthly beyond just the specialty. So if you guys were part of the tier 3 partner plus that we did in December, that's in progress, and this one's different because it's being handled between 3 of us. So I'm not stuck handling all the main shipment. And we have a solid plan that should be sent out. Are you sure about that? Yes, I'm positive on that. But I haven't figured out how to send out my personal stuff right. So, yeah. I need to figure that one out because I really want to do
Kebab
signed
Music cheered
prints
15
monthly.
bits. I was a tier 3 for the Partner Plus, so I was wondering when that was
Yeah,
going to be
I can
sent
tell you what
out.
the plan is. If you guys aren't in my current tier 3 channel, you guys didn't see the message.
Wolf Warrior cheered
So I
15
can walk you
bits.
guys through what
Angel,
it is
you
right
have
now.
something in DMs. And if that isn't you, I don't know what else is.
Let me see. Oh! Oh! It is me. Hold on. Hold on. I'll explain in a second. I have a meme that I must show you. I have a meme that I must show you. It is very important. This whole story is on pause for a second. Angel after naming her Slowpoke. A really
Music
original
cheered
name.
15 bits.
Slowums.
Angel, I just saw the plushie teleport.
Slowums.
I'm scared. Chat. The plushie has the ability to teleport. Now I'm concerned for anyone who has anything poke related. The
Slowums.
plushie is bringing literally everything poke related back to Angel.
Yeah, Slowums.
Boom_random cheered 15 bits. I'm sorry, $1,000.
Yeah.
What the cinnamon toast crunch? I can ship cars for that much.
I know, it's
But yes,
expensive.
one day I will have the loot box from T.
I should clarify, it's not 1,000 per person. It's 1,000 total for all the shipments that I would need to do, which really isn't that many. Our community is not that big in the grand scheme of things. So I don't understand, like, what I'm doing wrong. Like, there is something fundamental here that I have to be just completely not doing right. And when I go to the store, I am telling them the wrong things and being given stupid expensive information. So I need to speak with Tane and potentially Adora and any other friends that have been doing shipment stuff, because something is just, I am not handling this right. Because other creators do consistent stuff. Also, the one time I did do ship outs, not only was it super expensive, but they plastered my real name on the packages. Thank God it was only to like 5 of you who I really trust in the community, but they all got my home address at the time and my name. Yeah. So I need assistance. I need assistance from my friends, because there is something I am doing wrong, and it is just consistently getting me in trouble. Yes, Toby, thank you very much for that. Luckily, the 3 other people that I went to, 2 of which I'd already hung out IRL, and then it was you, and then it was someone else that I know really, really, really well. They'd never like come visited, but like IRL friend level. So it was safe in that specific circumstance. Because, Toby, you were really the only person who got the name that I would have been technically concerned about, but I'm not worried about. What? I wasn't worried when you got it, and then you were also really kind about it. Drinking Buddy, thank you for the 20 subs. Wait, 20 subs.
Buddy gave
There's
20
another pie.
subs.
And that's what? That's 4 Valentines. You get 4 Valentines cards. I made, prior to the stream, I made 10 different Valentines, like, cards, and everyone who subs 5 subs gets a card whispered to them. So you get 4 of them. You get 4 of them. Thank you so much. Hi, Verge. Thank you for the Prime sub. Yo,
Virgin
wait,
Surge
Pix got
Prime
one.
subbed.
Pix got one. I saw the first initial and was like, that's not an A, and then immediately covered it. And then you messaged me, which is great. But yeah, so here's the lineup for if you were part of the December Partner Plus push that we did. We finally got the art back. We're getting the prints made right now, and they're going to Adora
time
first.
to make Angel. Incorporated company, so name isn't that of real angle.
Well, I had a business account. This was the place that I had originally had my PO box with before. So I don't understand. Which I am getting a PO box with the new place. I just still haven't had a chance to go by and see if the one that I was waiting for opened up, because I was waiting on one of their contracts that were expiring to open up for me to yoink that PO box, because this place is much cheaper. But the shipments, bro. But I digress. So the prints, once they're finished, they're getting shipped to Adora first. Adora is then going to sign all of her prints. And then she's going to ship them to me. Tani's going to be down here in April for WeebCon, so instead of shipping it twice, we're just gonna hold on to them at my place, and then me and Tane are gonna sign them in person at WeebCon. If you are on our list, and you're at the convention, I'm going to hand them to you in person at the convention. If you are not at the convention, post the convention. Whatever ones are left, we will be shipping out directly from there. And because Tane will be there with me, I'm sure she can coach me through whatever I'm doing wrong, because we're doing that in person together. Because Tane sends out signed ones frequently, so she knows what she's doing. I just need her to help me, so I can figure out what I'm doing wrong, because I am doing something terribly wrong. Because I wanna do monthly signed prints for my tier 3s. It sounds so cool. And like for my I've got higher tiered Patreons. There's like a $50 tier. Or like the $50 tier. I could like send it to them too. Like, man, that'd be cool. But I need to figure out how to fix this. Wait, another Discord scribble! Hold on, I wanna see. If it's about my naming conventions, I swear to God. Oh my God, this is so true though. Wait a minute, this is so true. Yeah, so we are actually actively doing a Nuzlocke of Leaf Green. We are actively doing a Nuzlocke of Leaf Green, and chat will tell you that this is accurate. Hold on. Okay, before I pop it on screen, the subtext in the Discord reads, Angel with any Team Rocket member after learning what they do to Slowpoke in Pokemon Gold and Silver. We did Soul Silver, last time. Hold on. We did Soul Silver as our one right before this one. Look. Look. It's me after the Slowpoke arc. After the Slowpoke arc. Bonus points.
Hi, Angel.
Soul Silver was the Nuzlocke where our Slowpoke, Mark the Slowpoke, died. And then I threw a funeral for him. And then we went and like murdered a bunch of people. Do you guys remember that? Do you guys remember when I threw the funeral for Mark the Slowpoke? This is like literally what happened after. Like, this is not even like a joke. This is exactly what happened post Mark's funeral. This is literally like, you saw into the past, Ed. You literally saw into the past. Legally, I do not remember the murders. I'm just gonna keep these all up here because they're so cool. Hold on, I can shrink. Okay. Slowums. And then boom. Boom, we're making a little fan art wall. Hey Badoo, welcome in. Yeah, what murders? I don't know what you're talking about. What murders? What freaking murders? I'm glad to see that the outfit has been easy to work with art-wise. I might be able to go to WeebCon, might. I don't know if I'll be able to or not. Tickets look reasonable, but it's the lodging I'm concerned about, especially this late into the game. Yeah,
Wolf Warrior cheered
lodging-wise,
15
I
bits
highly
angle
recommend
and
neighboring
murder.
hotels.
She would never.
There's a lot of
Angel,
motels
should I
kind of
make
nearby
text
that are
bigger
cheaper.
for cat meme?
So look and see if it lines up financially. How much longer do I plan on going tonight? I don't know. Honestly, I didn't think that far. This lovely art's drawn by Ed and the meme is by Wolf. Ed NM Size in the chat. Got a balance. Here's my send-off message. Roses are red, violets are blue. I had fun here, and I wish the same for you. Happy Valentine's Day, and your casual attire for this day is cute. Oh, thank you! Thank you, TF fan. I
Kebab
appreciate
Music
it.
cheered
Thank you so
15
much.
bits.
I hope you have a good day. Happy
Angel,
Valentine's
the
Day.
plushie has come back and is demanding I buy more Slowpoke merch for it to send back to its master, or else it will stab me.
Legally, I did not hear what you just said with TTS, and I wasn't laughing. That was me gasping for air, because I hold my breath randomly, of course. What? Black Knight! Black Knight, thank you for the tier 3 resub!
Black Knight 765
What?
just renewed.
Thank you so much! Oh man, thank you. But yeah, so if you're a tier 3, know that I'm gonna try to start doing what Tane's doing, where she's doing monthly shipments, because I wanna do signed like monthly shipments, maybe not, I might not be able to do signed all the time based on prices, but I want to do consistent shipments. If she can show me a way to make it really cheap, then that's what I want to do. I just got to figure out how she's doing it, because I understand like when I'm sending really far out of the country, that might get expensive.
Woman.
But there's got to be some system that makes it way more reasonable. I was talking with Adora, and she spends a lot of money on shipments, so I know that there's definitely like, there's got to be some sort of workaround. Tane's too smart with her money to spend stupid amounts if that's what it ended up costing. So I know she's got to have some sort of system, and I got to speak with her about it, because I really want to do prints, dude. I want to do prints so bad, more than just the stuff I do at cons, right? I don't know. But yeah, no, I don't know how long I'm gonna go today. I had already kind of entertained that I might play games after rather than just ending. But I don't know what I want to play. I don't know. Hi, Oblivion, welcome in. Let's look at Steam. If I want to play games, let's see if anything like picks my fancy. Fortnite. I'm not against the idea. I could pull some mods on to Fortnite. Seeing Oblivion in the chat makes me want to just play Oblivion though. I love Oblivion so much. We could start a new run of Oblivion. We could do that. That's doable. Do it? Honestly. Hold on, is it even installed? I love Oblivion. I don't want to do anything today that would be continuing one of the games we've already started. Angle always winds back at Oblivion. I love the game! I love the game! You can't blame me for it. We all just have games that we really like. And I've played Oblivion like 1,000,000 times, and I love it. Close shut the gates of Oblivion. Yeah, right? This is the day I die. Steam Cloud is out of date, but it's installed. It's installed. So yeah, we could do some gaming. We could totally do some gaming. Oh my god, wait a minute, is that Patrick Stewart? Oblivion, hold on, did I never know this whole time? Is that whole intro speech Patrick Stewart? Oh my god, I'm so fucking stupid. I quote this all the time and I didn't know. I literally quote this speech like once every few days. It's that bad. It's that bad. And I never realized. If chat said it before, I unintentionally ignored it or wiped it from my memory. No, come back! I'm just really bad with connecting actors' names and voices. Please, no. I'm better with faces. I need faces. You can't take away my ability to play Oblivion forever. You can't do that. It's right here. I'm staring at it. It's sinking. It's actively sinking. Dagoth wave privileges revoked. I'm a god. How can you kill a god with such a grand and intoxicating innocence? God, Dagoth wave. Dagoth
Cool
wave
Dudes
is love. Dagoth wave is
4208
life.
cheered 15 bits. I'm going to call it a night.
Oh,
Congrats
no worries.
on the
Good
debut,
sleep.
Angel.
Thank you. We now have cozy mode. It's
Chaos
cozy mode
underscore
time.
lava 56 cheered 15 bits.
I'm thinking Oblivion, which I know is not very surprising. We could do both. Because I'm not like beholden to a single game right now. But I don't really feel like Fortnite. Yet. But I might. But Oblivion
Wolf Warrior
always
cheered
sounds good.
15 bits. I send you meme with
Oblivion
bigger
always sounds
text.
good.
And who is? Stewart Patrick.
Hold on. What do you mean medium quality? This game is ancient. Why is it in 480p? Hello? 1920 by 1080. Highest quality. I'm gonna do... Yeah, full screen's fine. Distant trees, bloom's good. I don't need HDR. Okay. What? Why did it put it back to 480p? Sorry. Okay, I fixed it. I'll turn the sound down once we get into the actual game. That's like the launcher. So if I adjust the volume on that, it won't change the actual game. Okay. Now hold on. Now the actual game is launched, and I did Okay, there we go. Okay, and I need to hide all the Pokemon stuff. Wait.
Wolf Warrior cheered 15 bits. Poor Hickey out there consuming small country worth of
The
copium
vacation
waiting
fund
for
is
sure.
catching up. Catching up. Turn off poke. Can I see the full body for a sec? Go for it. Go for it. Go for it while I stand on the border. I can get very loud. Why is the vacation fund moving up? We are not at 400. We're at 362. What? What? Oh no, we don't have that many subs. Why is it lying? What? Stop! Stop going up randomly. We're at 362. I'm fixing that. What the fuck did it jump like 130? Values 362. 362. 362. 362. Okay. Okay. No, we're not at 10,000 subs. Don't lie. Don't
Chaos
lie.
underscore Lava 56 cheered 15
Don't
bits.
lie. Oh, you know what
Never
I wanna
gonna give
add?
you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and
Run
desert
around
you,
and
never gonna
desert
make you
you,
cry, never gonna
make
say
you
goodbye,
cry,
never gonna tell a lie and
say
hurt you.
goodbye, never gonna turn around and hurt you, hurt you. Where the fuck is the thing?
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1.
Chat. Right. There. Right, okay. And then I need
An
to...
anonymous user gifted
Wait.
a tier 1.
Wait, what? Hold on. Anon? Anon? Yeah, I know the screen is black. I'm trying to fix a thingy. I'm fixing a thing. Anon? Kebab? Hold on. Okay, there's that.
Kebab Music gifted a tier 1.
Game. Oblivion. Oblivion crashed, which is very on brand for Oblivion. This might take a few tries. Very on brand for Oblivion. Oblivion does that a lot. Hold on, I need to move it down so I can still see YouTube chat. I need to still see YouTube chat. That's the makeshift plushie. We're at
Chaos
42.
underscore Lava 56 gifted a tier 1.
Thank you for the gift subs. Are we having another hype train? What the heck? What the hecky spaghetti?
Here
We're
comes the
spaghettiing.
train.
We're spaghettiing. Train of spaghetti. Okay, I can close that. I can close that. I can close that. I can. Yeah, okay. Alright, okay. And then we try to launch Oblivion again. Chaos, thank you for gifting a sub! Anon, thank you for the gift subs! And then Steam, Gib Oblivion. Gib Oblivion. Gib. Gib. Come on, 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 come on. I didn't notice the names. What names?
Kebab
What
Music
names?
cheered
Were they funny?
100 bits Angel.
funny?
This is our third hype train of the stream. Chat. Time to throw all of your money at Angel.
No!
Let's
no, it's
go.
not. No, it's not. No, no,
Wolf
no,
Warrior
no.
cheered 15 bits. Doesn't matter
Clap if
how
you
many
like hot
times it
dogs.
happens. It's always
hot
funny
dogs
to
are
have
yummy.
Angel on Steam and
Oscar
having
Mayer
watching her starting
wieners.
game just to see her go back to VTube Studio in a minute.
Alright. Okay, new game. New game.
An anonymous
bad
user
time reading
gifted
with
a tier
glasses.
1. Lionheart X-Ray cheered 15 bits. Oblivion has one of the best intro.
Born 87 years ago.
Gotta let him have his speech. It's
For
important.
65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor.
Chaos
For all
underscore
these
Lava
years,
56
I've
cheered
never been the
100
ruler
bits
of my own
swoops.
dreams. I have seen the gates of oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see.
Oh, can a mod change our category?
Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land.
Actually, no, Anon, I coincidentally changed that a ways back.
Chaos underscore Lava 56 cheered 170 bits. What does this button do?
This is the
It gives
27th
love.
of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing
We're just
days
doing a silly
of the
playthrough
third
right now,
era,
yeah.
and the final hours of my life.
It's just so good, dude. It's so good. This game is just... Man! It's so good. Peak. Peak! The intro, the music, it's just solid. Absolute cinema. I come back to this game consistently. It is definitely a comfort game. We're actively doing a playthrough of Skyrim, but I'm just not feeling Skyrim today. Oh, of course I'm gonna do Skyblivion whenever it's finalized. Absolutely. I will play it thoroughly, all the way through. We'll do all the main quests, some of my favorite side quests, and just kind of see how Skyblivion did it and made it work. And we are gonna make the ugliest fucker known to man. Alright, well, we know me. I am always a Breton.
Kebab
Breton.
Music cheered 15 bits. Chat.
That's a wood elf.
Time to throw money at Angel.
And I am Whammons.
Empty your wallets. Empty your credit cards. Let's go.
Yeah, I feel like having really bright blue hair. I think that's a great idea. Yeah. Yeah, we're feeling this.
Silence,
this is
anime
it. That's
woman.
yeah,
Wolf
and then we're
Warrior
really
cheered
old.
15 bits. Always
We've
brat
had a
on.
rough life.
Yeah, that
right?
checks out.
Rough life.
She do be brat.
And then yeah, that looks good.
Xyla Severed
that
Arc
looks really
cheered
good.
15 bits. Is that Hatsune Miku?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Hatsune Migu. We're Migu. Okay, brows. Down. Angry! Yeah! Yeah! Okay, cheeks. Angry. We are cube. We are cube. Okay, Cube. Hi. Arm, chin. Hold on. Forward. Pronounced. Jutting. There. Okay. Oh. Yeah, we like that. We like that. We really like that. Whatever that is, we're here for it. We're here for it. We're here for it. Wait, this is great. Eyes. Okay. No, down. Larg. In. No, outward. Oh! Oh, okay. Yeah, we're going with the part. I'm feeling a part. I think a part is beautiful. Mouth. Pursed. Sad. High. Inflated. But small. And inflate again. Small. Yeah, that's pretty great. Okay. Puckered. Down. For some reason, this is connecting to my other monitor, and I'm not sure why. Alright, the nose is the last part. And the nose has to be really tiny, on the other hand. Like, really tiny. Like, the tiniest nose known to man. Yeah, this is going really good. I think we found it. I think we found it. Oh. Okay. We got some bruised eyes. Did it just like smooth out my face? Why did my face just smooth itself? Wait, what happened? Where'd all of my wrinkles go? Where'd my wrinkles go? Hey, Chip, you can't talk about yourself like that. Stop it. Oh. 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 I don't know where this is going, but I'm here for it.
Wolf Warrior cheered 15 bits.
I'm here for it.
Well, have fun and I am back to bed. Need to catch up on way too much of sleep debt. I think I don't even sleep of the interest at this point.
What? What?
Wolf Warrior cheered 26 bits. Name her Hagsune Migu.
Hagsune Migu. I think it's a good idea. Oh my god. Okay, how do we feel? Blue eyes? Green eyes? Brown eyes? I think we're going blue. Hold on, I want to see what you put in my
Music
DMs.
cheered 15 bits. Ursula from The Little Mermaid.
Hagsune Migu. Yes. Okay. Okay, hold on. I need to... Wait a minute. I can't check my DMs. I just realized, guys, I can't check my DMs yet. Oh, I can do it from my phone. I can do it from my... Where's my phone? Wait. Where is my phone? When was the last time I saw my cell phone? Chat? I don't know where my phone is. I can't save yet. Let me get to a spot where I can save, because the problem is I'm worried about it crashing. Oh, it's auto-saving? Okay, now we're good. It auto-saved. It auto-saved. It auto-saved. Oh, you know what's on silent. a phone specifically for tracking that isn't my personal cell phone. Oh my god, look at her. Look at her. Hatsune Miku's gonna get it. This is like Booba Oats all over again, but potentially much worse. Are you not gonna yap at me?
Go ahead.
Oh, there you go.
Your magicka in here. Let's see you make those bars disappear.
Okay, right.
No.
Sprint.
What's the matter?
Punch.
So
Guard.
powerful now, are you, Breton? You're
See?
not leaving this prison till they throw you
Uh-huh. Well, I'm wearing a really modern outfit, so that's an understandable. Punchy, punchy! Punchy, punchy, punchy!
The guards are coming for you.
We'll go back to the side. And just get out of the starting point. Guys, what should our class be? We're gonna make a custom class for sure. And you guys know I'm picking magic. But should we be virtual idols? Well, what's a pun we can use here?
My job right now is to get you to safety. What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
I love this game.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get
Okay,
in our
go back
way.
to the wall.
You, prisoner, stand aside.
Yeah, because they'll wait for us. No, you can make a custom class.
Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You.
The classic VTuber
I've
hoodie
seen you.
revealing
Let me
shoulders.
see your face. You are the
One from my nightmares.
Then the stars were right.
My face is truly the face of death. Truly,
Gods
you look
give
at my
me
face and
strength.
you know death becomes of me. Death is what awaits me. What's going on?
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next.
Hag Maxer.
My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
No, that's wild. Why am I in jail?
I am
Oh, I
your
hit the wrong
emperor,
one.
Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel
God, I
as
love
her
this
ruler.
game.
You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
Why am I in jail?
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is
Yeah,
not
I
what
played
you
this
will
game
be
a lot as a
remembered
kid.
for.
It was the first like Western RPG that I really like fell in love with, and I consistently
So do
find
we
myself
all.
coming back to it.
But what path
On
can be
special days like
avoided
today.
whose end is fixed by the almighty gods?
Idle Mage. We could.
Please, sire, we must
We
get
could.
moving.
It's not bad. I feel like it's missing the it factor. Like, it's gotta be like.
Better not close this one.
It's gotta be like bad. Like, it's gotta be. I mean, look at us. What is a class truly befitting of Hatsune Miku? There's gotta be Migu. Migu, what do you desire? What do you desire? What do you wish for? Necromancer?
prisoner. Just stay out of our way.
Wait, hold on. I wanna pickpocket. I wanna pickpocket. Come on. You little.
You're lucky I
That's the wrong button.
you'd be dead already.
How do I?
Mini Venom Zero cheered 15 bits a chin that could cut
been
through
so long.
fog.
I mean, we gotta have a hidden weapon on us, and in this case, it's not very hidden, but you know. Illusions related?
Close
It's not
the
bad.
door. Protect the emperor.
Captain's down.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do an. Oh wow, you guys did that fast. Oh no, there's still another one. How do I? Is it space? It's space. I found it. I found it. It's space. That. And that. Do I have? I do. What is this? C? Let's see. Wheel! Wheel! Wait, does that mean?
Could they be waiting for us here? Don't know, but
Save. Save. Return.
go back. Don't
Hi.
worry, we will get you out of here.
Thank
They
you for
won't
the
be first to
money.
underestimate the
Thank
blades.
you.
I'll
Thank
take
you
care
for
of
the
it.
niblet of
You
gold.
stay here, prisoner. Don't
Okay.
try to follow us.
Yeah, I won't try to follow you, but I will take a look at what you're holding. That sounds like a great thing for me to take. Bye! Okay. And then we get rat. 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 Did we get all the rat? I think we got all the rat. Give me the rat meat. Chat, would you go on a rat meat only diet if I fed you it? What if I fed it to you by hand? Would you do it then? If I fed you rat meat every day? Like the kind, loving streamer I am. Rat meat. Where do I get the lockpick? Oh, is it in here? Is it on you? Give me that. That's light armor. I'll take that. Okay. Cool. Gimme, gimme. Oh, don't worry. I'll always cook and season your rat meat. Your rat dinner. I got you, chat. Look, I even roasted it. I used fire and I roasted it. Just for you. So you can eat well. Be full. Okay. Speaking of money, totally didn't use my code Angelsteps at Gamer Subs. Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for supporting me. Okay, we killed a rat. Rat dead. Rat dead. Is this where the zombie is? I think this is where the zombie is. Get this one open. Open. Give me that. I'll take that and... oh, wait! Hold on, I gotta fix the screen. Why does it... It's so weird how the monitors are linked. That's strange. Oh well.
Silver Isolation cheered 15 bits. Know what? I'll make you a deal. You raid my stream just once, and I'll eat all the rat meat you can ever cook me. Or something.
I'll just feed it to you
I
by force. Can't stop me. Oh, fuck. I missed. Oh, no, actually, I hit the one in the back. Wait till that rat finishes getting his butt kicked. And the zombo comes around the corner.
Silver Isolation cheered 15 bits. I tried.
You did try. But I have the upper hand here. Would you rather the mort flesh? Chat, what if I gave you mort flesh instead? I do happen to have mort flesh, if you would prefer the mort flesh. I mean, I think it makes a decent niblet. Oh, that actually still hit that one. That did not hit that one, though. There you go. Kenan, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Hello, hello.
Kebab Music cheered 15 bits. Angel. The plushie is now claiming that it is a god. And it's saying that I have a grand and intoxicating innocence because I asked it how to kill a god.
Oh, that's its doctrine, you see. You've unlocked its hidden secrets. It must tell you its entire doctrine of Dagoth.
Silver Isolation cheered 15 bits. I'm going to just have a team of 6 mooks destroy a team of 6 slowpokes because you hurt me.
I think my slow bros would win. I think they'd win. I think we have the upper hand. I think you severely underestimate my pokes. Alright. Oh, I know type advantages and everything. But I think you're severely underestimating my pokes. Poke, poke. Cheese! I'll take the cheese. Is there anything else in here in this little lovely pile of whatever? Mods! Plant C4 under that guy's chat abilities. Mods! Make his socks soggy. Mods! leak their internet history. Wait, give me that. Did I get sick? Did the rat bite me? I think the rat might have gotten his little niblet off. He might have gotten a nibble. May have gotten bitten once. Are you for real or goofing? I mean, you could time out. You could do a timeout. I love the hesitation. I love the hesitation. The Ooh, alcohol. Mods, stuff his mucks into 55-gallon drums. Our mods are trained quite well here. Quite well here. Me. Aw. Oh, I see shiny. Gimme. I can sell that too. I mean, it's not worth much, but I mean, any money you can get at the beginning of the game is good. Wait, hold on. My eye itchy. Oh man. Oh, I'll take a look. Hold on. I gotta save because the game crashes too frequently. Hagsune Migu. I'm really worried about the game crashing. Let me see. Mite. Oh, this is cute. No, you're fine. I love this. This is grand. Because I'm gonna put this on screen and chat's gonna go, oh, she doesn't understand. She doesn't understand. And that's very on brand, because that is exactly what you what you were intending with this, but unfortunately that is true. My little dumb innocent brain. But this is really cute. You got my airheaded personality quite down. I do like Slowpoke plushies, though. I want to have enough Slowpoke plushies that my entire office can just be pokes. I want that many slows. That many! No, I don't want any console commands. I want a struggle bug. I want a struggle bug. And this is so good. Some hearts. Hearts. And a poke. Because we have our emotional support poke emote. We have an emotional support poke emote. Specifically because we love pokes. We love them. Okay, look. I'm sure Slowpoke tail is tasty, but we don't hurt the pokes.
Silver Isolation cheered 15 bits. I'll be sure to gift you a muck plushie first and foremost, and make sure that no Slowpoke plushies touch your doorstep. Why? Because I am a villain.
What is this drag to moderate thing, Twitch? What are you talking about? Is there a new thing? Yo, what? Frosty, thank you for giving Ed a sub! And I hope you enjoy your sub, and now you don't have to deal with... Oh,
Lil FR0 stay
any
gifted
sort
a
of,
tier 1.
Stinky ads. And all the emotes! We have lots of emotes. We've put in a lot of effort on the emotes. I hope you like. Yeah, the art's really good, I agree. It's very cute. What if it's rat bacon? Out of curiosity, rat bacon. Instead of rat meat, what if it's rat bacon? Can you make rat bacon? Is that doable? Is that a thing?
Silver Isolation cheered 15 bits. Okay, know what? I'll admit, there is one slow bro I love, the one which caused endless battles. Good old fun bro, tournaments banned you for being too funny.
We love slow bro. We love slow bro. Rat jerky? Correct, we could make the jerky of rat. For chat to have good din. Gib. Okay. Which way do I go? This way. This way. I used to get lost in here all the time. Oh! No! No! Okay, he's dead. It's fine. We're fine. I just panicked for no reason. Wee. Wee. Crap, I'm getting hungry. But I don't really want to eat. I know that's a little counterintuitive, right? Like, you'd think hungry equals wanting to eat. But sometimes I'm hungry, but I still don't want to eat. Like, eating, the action of eating doesn't sound like a fun time. Does that make sense? But I don't want to be hungry either. I'm the maker of my own dilemmas. Applesauce packets?
Silver Isolation
Cool.
cheered 15 bits. Homer Simpson x Ganondorf is still the cutest couple ever. Happy Let's Mock Single People Day, everyone.
What? It's not Mock Single People Day. I don't know what you're celebrating. I think you might have the wrong idea of the holiday if you think it's Mock Single People. Because I haven't mocked anybody. Have I mocked you guys today? I don't think so. Yeah, I also have questions about the ship, but that's a whole nother conversation. Ships typically leave me going, huh? Huh? But I also can answer any question about the ship. Oh, you're serious? Chat, ask away.
Kebab Music cheered 15 bits. Angel, you don't want us to answer that honestly.
But it's not Mock Single People Day. I told you I wanted to celebrate today with you guys because I think that Valentine's Day should be about all sorts of love. It should be about being happy, not about dating. And I meant it. I hold by what I said. Oh shit, where did you come from, sir? I stand by my words. Well, we can agree to disagree. I don't think that's it. I think that the media can make it seem very sad. But I don't think I've ever met a couple that has used Valentine's Day as a way to mock and gloat. Genuinely, I don't think I've ever met anyone that used that as an opportunity. But I think media has a habit of being like, super love is the best thing in the world, and so it can kind of create that. But I don't know of anyone that like intentionally mocks people like that. Humble bragging? Well, would I be mocking you if I was saying I was happy? Because most of the people I know just celebrate what they have. I genuinely, like, I'm a little stumped. Call me crazy, but maybe I just don't understand the concept of humble bragging. Maybe I humble brag a lot and upset everyone around me. That's possible. It's possible that I just consistently upset everyone around me. But ideally, they'll tell me. Ideally, if behaviors that I display or others display get communicated, so that's not the case. Because I think it's good to celebrate the things that you like and the things that you're happy about. And Valentine's Day is definitely meant to be a day where, like, you talk about love. I just wish that people talked more about, like, other types of love. I think that platonic love and, like, friendships and, like, family, like, all those kinds of things should really matter on a day like today. While media really kind of pigeonholes it into being just sexual love and, like, hyper-romantic. I think that's the bigger issue with the holiday, is that we don't really like showcase all the other things that matter. Yeah, Hollywood gaslit us. Freaking Hollywood. I feel like that happens a lot. Hey guys, I'm back. Hey, I'm back. I'm back. Hi. Hi, what's up? Oh, you're busy. I'll just sit here and heal. I can just sit here and heal. Yay! Wait, hold on. Do they have goodies? No, I just want the goodies. They probably have goodies. Where are their bodies?
She can help us.
Wait, no, really. Where'd the bodies go? What?
They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can they... Listen, you know the 9.
I'm not on good
I've
terms
served
with
in
the
armies.
gods. What star do I want to be? Let's see. 100% bonus to magicka, 100% weakness to magic. That's an RIP. Lady's Blessing, 10 points to willpower and endurance, 50% magicka bonus. Honestly, with the way I play, mage is always pretty safe. 10% to speed and luck. You don't regain magicka over time. Instead, you have a 50% spell absorption to recharge your magicka. Your base magicka is also increased by 150 points. This is a wild one. I've never tried this one. It's always had me kind of spooked. Because it not regenerating scares me. That scares me. But I'm assuming that if you're really smart about your spell absorption, that would work. But, like, what if you're fighting enemies that don't cast spells, right? Like, I feel like... I don't know, Achnark's spooky. Regenerate 90 points of health. You have a permanent weakness to fire. Can kiss someone once per day. To paralyze them. I can paralyze people with a Kimps. At the cost of 120 fatigue points. Mars Gift, Powerful Restore. Blessed Word can turn the undead. It's good for Paladin and Spell Swords. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. If I'm going hardcore mage, that's probably not the best move, but in those kind of situations, I can see how it has value. Potent Poison on touch, simultaneously curing yourself, dispelling magic on yourself. Serpent's not bad. Become invisible for 60 seconds. 20 to speed. That's gonna end up useless long term. Strength and endurance. Honestly, I think I'm gonna stick with mage. Like, oh god, what is happening to my... Hold on. That has to go back, and then... Come on. Fix chat. Fix chat. Come on. Fix chat. God. Freaking thing. Hold on. Please don't crash, game. There we go. There we go. Yeah, you can keep talking. You guys are free to keep talking about the subject. I'm just playing the game at the same time, that's all. Yeah, I think people hyperfixate on, like, romanticism a bit too much. Like, romance is great, don't get me wrong. Love is fantastic. I am totally a romantic. But I think sometimes we get a little blinded by it, especially on days like today.
Kijin_Econ cheered 15 bits chat tax.
Chat tax isn't real. Chat tax isn't real. It's not real. We're already at 369. We're literally past all the sub goals with rewards. The only sub goal, quote unquote, left is literally just a if chat wants to spoil me for my vacation goal. It's not even like a thing, bro. Like, I mean, that kind of makes me upset, Silver. Like, I feel like people should be able to talk about their partners, without getting chastised for it. Because I wouldn't take that as a humble brag, personally, right? Your message got held because of the cussing, so chat can't see it, but I can. I don't think that's humble bragging. She's just happily playing with their partner. Like, I don't see that as humble bragging. I think they're just stating a fact. That seems like a fact. That's a fact, though. It's a fact. That'd be like telling someone they can't talk about winning an award because anyone who hasn't won an award would be upset. You know what I mean? So that's my personal take on it. It doesn't mean that, like, you're wrong. Like, it's not black and white like that, but I personally think that people should be able to talk about, like, things that make them happy or things that are, like, fun aspects about their life. Can you see my fate?
Grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death.
I think as a creator, we get into a lot of positions where it's a matter of, like, having to curate how much of our personal lives we want to talk about and how much we want to be public about. But I think bragging is like when you show off or when you shove it in people's faces. But I don't think bragging is simply going, hey, I'm doing this with this person.
No trophies.
That seems more like a fact than a brag.
my ghost.
Maybe I have the wrong definition of bragging, but I feel like bragging is
Men
usually
are
when
but
someone
flesh and
repeats
blood.
something
They know their
exceptionally,
doom,
or it's
but
phrased in
not
a
the
formatting
hour.
that is supposed to
In
intentionally
this,
make
I
you
am
be like,
blessed to see the hour of my death.
you're wrong because
To
I have
face
this.
my
Does that make
apportioned
sense?
Fate, then
I feel like
fall.
it's shoving it in my face because this specific day is dedicated to mocking single people. Silver, I'm gonna, hold on, I'm gonna be straight up here. I think your sadness and sorrow was blinding you to seeing anyone else talking positively as a negative, and that this might be something within yourself that you might need to resolve. Maybe the internet is not a place you want to be today, because it's clearly something that weighs on your mind really heavily. But I don't think you should be getting mad at other people for simply talking about being in a relationship. It would be different if they were singling you out and being like, you're miserable, right? Or you deserve this, or blah, blah, blah. Like, that would be an entirely different situation. But in a situation where it's just someone going, hey, I'm playing games with my boyfriend, like, I don't think that's someone attacking you. I think that's your sorrow attacking you. And I don't want you to feel that way, you know what I mean? But no one else can fix that feeling but you. Does that make sense? Am I phrasing this properly? I feel like this is one of those areas where you've got such a pained relation to the holiday that the pain is speaking, because pain has a habit of, and this goes for everything beyond just today, by the way. Pain and scars on us have a really bad habit of, like, they blind our views and they put us in these pigeonholes where we see things that aren't necessarily there, or we take things in ways that become far more aggravating or attacking because the sorrow starts speaking for us, the pain starts speaking for us. And it's a really bad place to be. And it usually comes from bad experiences. And that's something that I want all of us to learn to be able to, like, eventually not be in those places, right? And today is definitely one of those days where I think a lot of people find themselves in a very similar position as you. But that's all the more reason why I want to be direct with you and be like, I don't think what you're seeing is actually the other person at fault. I think your pain is speaking for you. And I want you to eventually be in a place where the pain isn't speaking for you, you know? I want you to eventually be at a point where you don't see it that way and you can be happy on today. But that said, maybe Valentine's Day is not a day where you're going to want to be on the internet, because your pain is going to be so present and so strong. It's going to be like you're looking through a red filter. You know what I mean? You're totally free to stay here. I'm not in any way telling you that you need to leave. I'm simply speaking from, like, a mental health perspective that I worry that your anger and hatred is going to blind you very heavily, and you're going to say things that you don't mean, and or you're going to just be aggravated. This holiday is extremely commercialized. I was talking about this, oh god, was it, I think it was yesterday on Mia's channel. It was either yesterday on Mia's channel or the day before, that Valentine's Day here has the same kind of problem that Christmas in Japan has, where it is so extremely commercialized that it makes it hard for a lot of people to enjoy the holiday from a casual sense. Because in Japan, Christmas is very much you're supposed to have a lover, you're supposed to be on a date, it's supposed to be a romantic partnership thing. So a lot of people in Japan in Christmas feel very similar problems to kind of what I'm talking about now. And a lot of it lies in the fact that it is so commercialized so that way businesses can profit off of selling chocolates, selling cakes, selling gifts. Like, it comes into a place that is tied into, like, advertising that unintentionally causes problems to the general populace. Selling KFC, you're not wrong. That is actually very true. That is a fact. It's true. KFC is a big thing that sells at Christmas time in Japan. But it creates this, you know how, like, when you're in a relationship in the first few months, or, like, when people talk about relationships, we talk about a concept called the rose-colored glasses, right? They create this version of reality that is filtered through rose-colored glasses, and then when we experience reality differently, which basically everyone does, whether you're fitting the exact setting that they're looking for or not, their setting is through such strong rose-colored glasses that the average human can't compare. It makes everyone feel an emptiness that should have never been there. It makes everyone feel like they're not able to celebrate right, or they're lacking something. So commercialization plays a scary large role in this that a lot of people don't talk about. We've brought up media, But until Zara brought it up, commercialization is actually a very large part of this problem. And it makes it very hard to overturn because we just kind of get stuck in this loop of every time when we get to like 1 to 2 months before the holiday, everything around us is glowing and lovey, and there's kissing, and every kiss begins with K plays everywhere, and you're like, please stop! Like, that it just becomes consuming. But I think if we can find the strength of heart to see past it, we can create our own version of it. But sometimes the pain is just a little bit too routed in. It's a little bit too strong that it can be really hard to do that. Like, I understand that is a hard thing. But I brand myself on being honest, so I wasn't gonna not be honest in this kind of situation.
I go to my grave, a tongue shriller.
They're a
than
large
all
reason
the
I don't
music
watch TV,
calls me.
too. I feel you.
You shall follow me yet for a while.
If you view lens through
Then
jade-colored
we must
glasses,
part.
you'll miss green flags in life. You're right. Actually, you're very right.
You may as well make yourself use.
So, by the way, you know how I stole money off this guy right at the start? I had a run where I did this, and at this point, when I exited the text box that I'm in right now, he pulls out his sword and stabs me. So I'm a little worried that everything we've done is all for naught, because he might just turn around and stab me right now.
Stick close and let us do our job.
Oh, we're fine. Okay. Whatever happened that time didn't happen this time. Thank you, Omega. I'm glad you liked the model. I hope you have a lovely day. Okay, there's one of the bodies. Where the fuck is the other one? There was 2 of them. Which button is my jump? Is it Alt, V, B? What is the jump? What is the jump? Jump. No. Nope, not that. E. Protect the Emperor. No, I want to. There's a body missing, and I bet they have shinies. But where do they go? Do they like face through the floor? I appreciate your honesty because it's supportive rather than reprimanding. Yeah, like, well, typically I feel like when people say things that can be like really jaded commentary or like really angry commentary, most of the time, like, even when it can be really hateful, I feel like most of the time the goal isn't to be hateful, it's just life situations causing you to be kind of blinded or upset. And that the goal isn't to be mean, the goal is to vent or to deal with pain, right? And I feel like it's my responsibility to be a good person in those moments and address it, but try to address it in a way that is very clear that I'm not looking down on you, and I'm trying to see through, like, where you're coming from, if that makes sense. Because I know what it's like to get heated and get upset, and then kind of get lost in your own thought process. You're good. You're good. You're totally fine. I'm really glad that you listened, actually, and kind of heard what I was trying to say. It's really impressive when people can do that, because a lot of people don't, and you should pat yourself on the back for that. Especially if this is something that, like, you know, really upsets you. So you should be proud of yourself for having the ability to take a breath and have a conversation about something upsetting you. So props to you for that one. See, chat, conflict isn't scary. You just gotta be talking with the right people. Isn't there a chest around here, or am I fucking losing my mind? Oh shit, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. Oh no. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Well, I'm pretty sure there's a chest around here. Because this is right before the room where he dies. It can be healthy to vent, but however, the wrong person won't want to hear it. I've been kicked out of 2 different Discord groups for my struggles with mental health. It's definitely a time and place sort of thing. Finding people that can relate to your specific problem is one thing. Maybe there's not. I totally thought it was here. And like sometimes you can't curate it, right? Sometimes like the situation happens in a way where you don't really realize that you might necessarily be in a heated moment, right? Like you might not see that you're heated. And I've definitely made this mistake myself before, where you think that it's just a regular conversation. You think you're just stating a
I can
fact.
go no further.
And
You alone must
you're just
stand
trying to have a
against the Prince of
conversation, and next thing
Destruction
you
and
know,
his
things go
servants.
terribly wrong,
He
and
must
you
not
realize,
have the amulet,
hindsight being
King.
2020, you realize in hindsight way later
Take
that,
the amulet. Give it
oh,
to
I may have
Joffrey.
fumbled a
He
little there.
alone knows where to find my last son.
But
Find
it's
him
definitely
and
like
close shut.
questionable area, and like finding people that can talk to you and can kind of see through. I like how he just stands there for a second. Get out of my face, bro! Joffrey is dead. Boris, Varys, help, help, help. You have anything good?
He had no potion. Look, I got a potion.
Strange. They say the amulet.
Amulet, blur, blur, blur. Joffrey, another heir. How do I get there? Anvil. No, not Anvil. What's the place? What's the place called? Yeah, we got the jiggle physics. I feel like this jacket makes the jiggle physics look way more dramatic. They're the same as my normal model, but I feel like it looks like they are jiggling far more than before. I have no friends to really vent to because I always go back to being my depressed snail that I was before. I always have trouble with venting. So to be like really, really transparent, when I get really upset when things are wrong, I recluse and I try to handle them all myself, which is bad. It's a bad thing. I'm very aware of that. But it is definitely a problem that I have. And I'll have friends, like you guys know I have friends. We talk about them all the time. They're also streamers, so you guys know about them. And my mods are always there for me too. But even when people are there for me, I have a really bad habit of not wanting to put my stressors on other people, right? Like I try to carry all that weight so no one else will have to deal with it. Which is stupid. It's stupid, and I know it. And it's been something I've had to put in a lot of personal effort into learning how to force myself to open up, right? Learning how to talk to people in those moments so that way I don't become a complete mess, because invariably I will eventually crack. There will eventually be a point where it's gone beyond what I can handle, and no amount of pretending that I'm okay will work, you know? So we all have our faults. But we can work on them slowly. We can work on them slowly. And you don't gotta fix them in one day. Like, it's a lifelong journey, and that's okay. Doesn't have to be anything more than that. I'll probably do security and speechcraft. Yeah, that's probably pretty good. Oh, that's for opening locks, though. Mercantile. Okay, we'll get rid of speechcraft for alteration. Yeah. Yeah. No armor. I don't need armor. I don't need armor. Virtual Idoru. Yeah, virtual idol. We're just gonna stick with virtual idol. Hagsune Miku is ready for her future. Yeah.
Really? I would never have.
Yeah, I figured not.
Still, I don't think you'll have any.
Well, yeah, alteration does have armor assistance.
You must get the amulet to Joffrey.
I love lockpicking,
no
but
chances,
sometimes
but proceed to Wayne and Priory
it's a bad time for everyone
Got it?
involved, you know? I understand.
Good.
Let me go on my merry way. Wait. Am I like an auto sprint? I think I'm an auto sprint. Yeah, I'm an auto sprint. That's weird. Wait. Mehrunes Razor. Mehrunes Razor. Frostcrag Spire. And we've got all the DLC. Deepscorn Hollow's so pretty. I love Deepscorn Hollow. I don't think I've ever actually checked out all the DLC areas. Fire! Get the goblin! Goblin dead. Rat dead. That's right, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. There's another one in there. Kind of hard to see. More rat meat. I don't know why I'm taking all the rat meat. I don't even know if there's going to be much value in having it. Oh, wait. What spells do I have now? Protect, summon skeleton. I don't have a light spell. Okay. I picked the mage. Since this is probably not like a game that we're gonna carry all the way through, it's kind of just... I didn't want to end stream. I wanted to spend more time together. I wanted to yap a bit and hang out a bit, but we'd also just done yapping the whole time, and I kind of wanted to play a game while we yap. I was like, I'm just gonna pick a comfort game, and this is definitely a comfort game. Hehe. But I have a habit with games like this. I'll start them and then just kind of drop them. I have no idea if Hagsune Miku is going to make a return, or if Hagsune Miku is just going to be the thing we do when I'm like, I don't want to end stream yet, sort of deal. I've got the wholesome girl next door that always gets ignored in dating sims. Yeah, I always relate to in dating games. I always relate to the childhood friend that never wins, like consistently. I am the childhood friend that doesn't win. It's me. It's me. I'm the childhood friend who doesn't get the guy. But hey, at least I give good advice, right? I get to do the whole, I'll always be there for you. Cries in a river. What a future. Okay. How's our equipment looking? 107? Oh my god, shut up, game. I have a childhood friend. We don't talk very much because our lives went in like really different directions. But I know we're still on good terms, and if I ever needed anything, she'd be there for me, and vice versa. Which is crazy because me and her dynamic used to be very different. Like, she used to be kind of like a bully. But she really like 180'd and like worked on making herself be better and be like a better person. And I also learned to be more open and like communicative, and then we also just kind of went in different ways. She was always like really into sports and was kind of a jock, and then I was really into like anime and stuff, and like she's the reason I started to learn how to do volleyball, because she wanted to get into the volleyball team and wanted me to audition with her, even though we all knew I did not have the sport capabilities. But then like she lived behind me, like at home. Our houses were literally like linked. So she'd come over and we'd watch anime at my house. And I'd show her nerd stuff, and then she'd show me more like popular kid kind of stuff. And it was a good dynamic. She's got a kid now, which is crazy. I always feel like an old lady, and I'm like, damn. And then like she showed me a photo. She bought Ramune for her kid, and she told her kid that Auntie Angel gave it to her, because like, you know, I was the nerd, right? And so like she shares nerd stuff with her kid and references me, and it's so sweet. It's, oh my god, I need to go out and visit her at some point. But like, it's crazy because our lives are still like polar opposites. Our lives are still dramatically polar opposites. Like, we are two very clearly different people that just somehow make it work. Hi, Trout. Come here. Come here. Come here. Fire! That's right. That's right. Oh god, I didn't mean to fall. It amazes me how young people have kids. So many from your graduating class I can never, right? Like, I'm in the same boat as you, where it just doesn't feel like something that I should be doing in my life yet, but so many people my age do, and I'm like, oh my god, I am missing consistently. Oh shit. Okay, well, why are you specifically so much, why did that do so much more damage? What? Happy Valentine's Day, Trout! Happy Valentine's Day! I hope you're having a good day, and guess what? I'm 5 minutes from discount chocolate day. 5 minutes, 5 minutes, 5 minutes, 5 minutes. Discount chocolate day! I'm so ready. I'm gonna buy so much chocolate in the morning. Do I know anyone on the spectrum? Me? Me? So I actually haven't been formally diagnosed, but we're like 99.9% sure. I may have social skills. But I gained my social skills very late, and they were very trained. And a lot of my other stuff... Oh, I've been tested for ADHD. We know I don't have ADHD. We know that for a fact. I don't have any issues with focus. Or any of the usual problems with ADHD. I do, however, I have a lot of texture problems. And anxiety problems. I have issues with noise. And a lot of the other stuff that lines up. Like, we joke about the slowpoke thing. While it is kind of a hyperfixation, that's really not what brought me to believe it. When I was a kid, I was very, very quiet. I consistently, like, move my legs and move my hands in a way to calm myself down. I can't handle the feeling of felt if my hands are not wet. I can't do it. I can't do it. Like, I can't do it. I cannot do it. It just makes, like, ugh, my body just convulses. It's bad. When I was a kid, the way that I learned to communicate and talk was, like, it was a little scary. I mimicked everything that I saw and did and, like, took mental notes of how people behaved and what exactly I should do and learned to conform in a way that was very clear that it was not something that came to me naturally. But I didn't realize that was strange till much later. That was something I actually discovered as an adult that was strange. I thought I was just, like, a kid that was smart but had, like, no social understanding. Lo and behold, I find out way later that is a very typical, like, probably on the spectrum sort of thing. When I like things, I do hyperfixate, which we know that, but I think that's not necessarily a clue. But between the sensory issues, like the noise issues and the like texture issues, a lot of that lands in those areas. I also take things really literally. Like, really literally. You guys have probably caught on to this quite a few times where things will go right over my head because I don't understand that it's a joke. Or I can't read between the lines properly.
Hello? Who's there?
Which can be really funny if wielded in a confident way. But there's a lot of times that I just misunderstand things all the time. Because it's not something I've heard before, so it's not committed to an area of understanding. So, yeah. Do I know anyone probably on the spectrum? I know people, but even more than that, me. Even more than that, me. Pretty sure. There's a few other things that I haven't brought up that would involve, like, much more detailed examples. I know that girls as a whole tend to not get diagnosed as easily just because of some of the traits being more expected out of girls, like the whole not talking till I was much later in life sort of deal. Oh shit, that's the wrong spell. That was lucky that they didn't come after me. But then there's also the fact of, like, as like a younger adult, right? Or not even young adult, like middle school onward, I mentally was like, oh, I'm probably not on the spectrum because I'm so good at communicating. I can talk up a storm. I'm usually pretty good at telling when I'm annoying people or going too far. Like, I have a pretty good understanding of, and this was the main thing that made me go, I can't be, right? Is I can understand facial expressions really well, right? Like, body language and facial expressions, I read very heavily. And is one of the things I hate about online interactions is the way I deal with social environments is extremely centered on body language. And as far as I knew, I was always told that people on the spectrum can't read body language. So I just committed that to fact. I only found out way later in life that that's not necessarily true. And if as someone on the spectrum, I had made a point to learn how body language and facial expressions operate, depending on where I am on the spectrum, I still could be. And that was something I didn't know until much later. And the way I learned everything was, like, I would write it in a journal and memorize, like, if someone looked this way or someone looked that way, like, these are what they probably mean. These are the things it could be. Like, I was analytical to a scary value about the way people are as a kid because I couldn't tell anything. I couldn't tell anything at all. And it was scary and I didn't like that. So I turned everything into, like, a science project. Like, everything had to make sense. So, pretty sure that I've got to be on the spectrum somehow, because that shit ain't normal. I always idolized characters that were, like, super charismatic and knew how to talk and, like, had silver tongues. So I think what happened is, as a kid, I recognized early that those were traits characters I liked have, and dedicated many of my growing personality points, if we want to use game technology. Growing up, I took all of my stats and I just shoveled them into charisma as best as I could. And now we're here. Now I'm an anime girl on the internet, so learning all those things I learned about body language means nothing at this point, is what I'm trying to get to. That was wasted time. Absolute wasted time. I do not use this anymore. I do not see people in person enough for this to be a useful skill, and I have wasted so much effort. That's okay. Yeah, no, I am not the smartest person, and I know that. It sucks. Like, when I was in high school, all my friends were, like, the smart kids, right? They were the ones taking 5 AP classes and always had 4.0 or higher GPAs because of extra credit. And I was just skating on by, like, it's gonna go bad. It's a bad day for everyone here. Oopsie daisy. I was never the bright one. I'm smart in ways that are, like, I'm socially smart. I'm street smart is how my friend called it, street smart. My friend said, "Don't worry, Angel. We'll be the textbook smart, the smart people you need in your life. You just be you. You just be street smart." And I went, "Okay." And then I used stupid manipulation tactics to get through high school. Like tricking my math teacher into passing me through a bet that she lost, which I'm still very proud of. If you guys haven't heard the story, the TLDR is it was my last math class I had to take. I don't even remember which it was. I just remember it sucked. I may have told you guys before what class it was. So if you remember, remind me. I don't remember which one it was. But she had this system. It was a wish system. She had a wish system. And it was that at any point during the year, you could make one wish. I.e., I wish that it's okay that I didn't do this one piece of homework. Or I wish that I could retake this test. And like she did some pretty crazy ones. Like there was one where a guy was like, "I wish I just had a passing C grade on this test," and she just gave him a C grade. Everyone had one wish. From the start of the year all the way to the end, you could use it at any time. I realized very early in that this was a fun opportunity and that I should hold on to this. So I did. I held on to my wish, and there were limits. You couldn't go and say, "I wish that all the homework I did all year didn't matter." She wouldn't take something like that. You had to give her an edge that she believed would work in her favor or equal out. Which meant there was science to this and I could figure this out. I just had to trick her into believing the wish was worth taking. And that's just a gamble. That is just a gamble. I just have to convince her that she is taking a worthy gamble. And so I bawled. I did not do my homework the entire year. The entire year. I didn't do a single piece. But I had okay tests, right? I did okay on all the tests, but I never did my homework. I refused. I absolutely refused. So it is the week before finals. I'm failing. And I walk up and I go, "Hey, I want to cash in my wish." And she's like, "I can't just pass you." And I was like, no, that's not what I'm offering. If I show up tomorrow, it was tomorrow, yeah. If I show up tomorrow and it was the day of the final, that's what it was. If I show up tomorrow before the final, and I bring all of my homework completed, will you grade it and process a grade for me as if I turned it in on time? And mind you, this was an entire year's worth of homework. So she immediately looked at me and was like, "Oh, there's no fucking way you're going to be able to do that." So she took the bet, which was a bad choice. It was a bad choice because I had already mathed out in my head how I was going to do this if she took it. She agreed that she would do that. There's no way in hell she's going to be able to grade all that homework if I properly show up with it. So I go home and I call my friends who were all hyper smart and I go, "Hey, meet at my house. I need your help." We got all the homework out. And we focused on all the ones that we knew were harder and the ones that she was most likely to care about. And then everything in between, right? Each page, we did the first 3 equations and we did the last 3 equations. If it was multiple pages, we did the first 3 on every page. So that way, whatever page she looked at, she would read the first few because she's gonna have to skim. There's no way she can grade all of this properly. She's going to start skimming at a certain point, which means I don't have to do all of it. I just have to figure out which one she's not gonna look at. So that's what we did. The first like 5-6 pages, I had fully done. And then the rest of it, we only did the first 3 questions and just pretended the rest of the way. We just figured out what type of equation needed to be there and just threw scribble on there. Like, numbers didn't match up, answers didn't match up, didn't matter. Then we got to the last few pages and we filled those in. So I show up to school the next day and I slap it on the desk. She looks at the first few and I can see her face processing, oh shit, she actually did it. So then she starts skimming. And the TLDR is I passed the class and I found out from my friends that were younger, she took away the wish system the year after. So that's how I got through high school, was shit like that. I am really good at these kinds of situations. You put me against a wall and I will figure out a way through that doesn't make sense, but I'll find it. Even if it might be morally questionable. That one was. But hey, I passed. Yay! Woo! Yay! I don't even remember what math class that was. It wasn't geometry. Was it trig? It might have been trig. I don't know. I don't remember. All that matters is that I passed. This is exactly what I mean. You might not have book smarts, but you have amazing social skills and analytical skills.
Hello,
there are different
I don't
types of
think we've
intelligence.
met.
You're very smart in
Are
terms
you
of
new
people
in
skills.
town?
Yes. I can proudly say that I agree with you. And that's only because of the shit that I pulled in high school. Another thing that I consistently did that I shouldn't have gotten away with, was I was in theater.
I'm always glad to meet
And
someone
I was
new.
supposed to only be able to take the class for 2 years,
I'm
but I
sure
had
my mother
convinced
would
the
be glad to
counselors that it
meet
was
you.
imperative to my future that I get to take it for 4. I was the only kid in my school that got to take it for 4. But it was imperative. It was very important for my future. And enough arguing got them to say yes. I also got into a class that I was not allowed to be in. British literature was not for my, because we had like, they were called SLCs. They're like small learning communities that we had to go into these like sectionalized groups that prioritize specific things. I was in the marine biology courses. So I wasn't supposed to be able to take all the arts courses, which included British literature and the theater classes. But I spoke my way through it and I got into any of the classes I wanted. But anyway, so I'm in theater. I'm now like captain of the drama club. And we have a lot of shows. And I got to the point where like I had convinced all my teachers that it was too important for me to be at the theater that I didn't need to be at class all the time. So I didn't go to my classes like a good 40% of the time. I would just hang out in the theater, clean the stage, organize the rooms. That's like how I found the mannequin room that I've told you guys about. It's because I wasn't attending my classes that I had all this time with the theater crew to go through the theater and like help organize it as if I was staff. It's because I wasn't going to my classes, and I wasn't going to my classes with all of my teachers' permission. Is the wild part. And I never got in trouble for it. As long as I showed up on test days, didn't matter. I had gotten to a point where like either I was too annoying and they were just done, or they had all at some point just gone, you know what? Maybe she's really going to be an actor or something. I don't know what I had convinced them of. All I know is it worked. And the best part was, you guys know that shark dive, that legendary shark dive I've told you about? So I didn't have the qualifications for the shark dive. Because I hadn't been attending my classes and I hadn't been doing all the extra homework and all the other things, I was just skating by, right? Well, we had to have an A grade in the marine biology class, which I did not have. Moreover, the shark dive cost money. And if you haven't pieced together from everything I've said before, my family's not rich. We were financially in a bad part. And so I remember very vividly going into the debate that I had with my marine biology teacher, because I had to find a way to convince her that, one, I was a loyal student despite all my absences. That, two, I deserved to be on this shark dive despite the lack of attention I have put into marine biology. That point 3, that they should take me on the shark dive despite not paying for it. And that was the hardest point. I had to find a way to convince her to take me on the shark dive without an ounce of money, including them paying for my dive suit rental and everything. Well, you guys already know I went on the shark dive. The clue is I did win the debate and convinced them successfully. But I was not able to then convince her on there was a snorkeling trip that was after the shark dive that at this point they had started to key into the fact that I was getting way too good at convincing people that I should be places I shouldn't, and I did not get to go on that one. But it doesn't matter. I got to go on the like $600 shark dive for free, so doesn't matter. I got to go, bitches. Like, it is bad, dude. I literally operated on like silver tongue mentality in high school. I don't do this so much anymore. Because I don't really need to. I don't really live in an environment where I need to like skate by and convince people that I should be allowed to exist in the environment or that I need things. Now it's like I get to just be me, which is nice. I was in an environment where being me wasn't okay, and so I had to discover really creative ways to convince people of the things that I believe needed to happen. And honestly, I wouldn't redo it. All that time that I spent in theater and all that time learning how to talk and learning how like people operated and worked has helped me a lot with learning like what kind of things people want to see, right? Like when I think about what content I want to make or what games I'm going to play, like it's not just about what I know I want. It's literally doing what I did in those debates to try to figure out what kind of things you guys would find fun. I'm utilizing all those skills that I kind of learned to pass high school, but I'm like twisting and turning them into a way to like, how can I use this to be the best entertainer I can? Which all that theater time definitely helped. Oh God, did that really help? Because we did improv like in a lot of the times that we didn't have anything to do, we'd just start improving. Because what else are you gonna do in a stage for, 360 days a year? But yeah, so that's my story. I'm not smart, and I know it. But I have my own strengths. Doesn't matter, I got to dive. How fast is my Oblivion character? You should be asking, how beautiful! Look at her. Look at her. That's literally the curve of a banana. But it's her face. That's beauty. Can you say you have that level of beauty? No, I don't think so. I don't think anyone else has the genuine curve of a banana. Bonkers, what's her speed? I don't fucking know. 40. She ain't fast as fuck. But she's a nana.
Hi, Angel.
Physically. Why do I see a meme character? Because it's me.
Lil FR0 stage eared 15 bits. So, for context, the reason my school banned senior pranks is that the year before me did a really bad prank.
Oh no.
Said prank was during the time the vice principal had got a DUI and spent a night in lockup. Well, a group of seniors had broken during the night into the main office and left a bunch of empty alcohol cans and bottles on his desk and jumped out the window.
Oh.
Suffice to say, the students working in the office heard, spread the rumor, and then the VP was called DUI man then on.
Oh, that's terrible. Senior pranks at my school was allowed. I didn't do them. I wasn't fond of pranks. I was actually more prudish back then than I am now, despite the stories I just told you. That I didn't like doing things that seemed dangerous. But there was one senior prank that I thought was hilarious because the only person in danger was the person in question doing what they were doing. So we had this building. I actually got to be careful here because most schools don't have this building, and if I give the name, you'll be able to figure out which school I went to. But we had this building in the center that was 4 stories tall, and it was like outdoor hallways, right? And there was a stairwell in the center that we referred to as the waterfall stairwell, right? So it was on the far left side of the 4th floor. In each floor, it went down 1 floor and continued to go in the same direction till it hit ground floor. So it looked like a huge waterfall. And remind you, it's open air, right? The only thing stopping you from falling over is a small railing. And some guy decided that their senior prank was going to take a Costco foldable table and surf down it. That's a death sentence, chat. I want you to know that man was like, I don't care. If I die, at least I die a legend. I walked outside and literally sliding down on a table from the 4th floor in an open air stairwell, just flying down. And honestly, he looked pretty cool until the 2nd stairwell. He didn't die, but he did end up in the hospital. We did see bones that day. I don't know what he thought was going to happen. We did see bones that day. But you know what? It was legendary. I gotta give him the benefit of the doubt. I'll never forget that. I'll never fucking forget that. That was so legendary. Like, what the fuck? It was the funniest thing to watch. Until he got hurt. Then it wasn't so funny. But, you know, up until that point. Up until that point, yeah. Wild decision.
Kijin_econ cheered 15 bits. Chat, did you know you can spoil Angel with the
Oh,
goal
I know
or
that
beat
you can
the
do some
plushie
crazy
goal?
shit
Oops,
with high
you
speed.
dropped these bits, Angel.
Oh no, I didn't drop those bits. It's okay. Look, chat spoiled me so much. We don't need to finish the goal. It's okay. It's okay. It's alright. We don't need to. It's fine. It's fine. We can just, you know, Oblivion. Like, yeah, we can just Oblivion. Kitsu, aren't you supposed to be asleep? Don't make me drag you into Fortnite. I will. I wanna... Yeah, that's what I want. Karen. That's a negative. Remove. Oh, I see. Oh god, excuse me.
Kijin_econ cheered 15 bits. I will not sleep till the 600 goal is met.
Oh, then you ain't sleeping for a while, boy. Because I don't think we're hitting that goal. I don't think that goal's happening. I hate to break it to you. The only reward is me having a good time. I don't think anyone's gonna do that. Like, there's no, like, extra reward. Like, it's just me having a good vacation. You can run up a little ledge in the Imperial City, and if you jump just as you go up the lip, you can jump high enough to land on the rooftops. Holy shit, really? That's wild. I'd seen people do some really fun game breaks with high speed before, but I haven't seen that specific one. Yeah, that's fucking wild. Oh wait, no, I wanted to sell my stuff. What am I doing? I wanted to sell.
Yes.
We could. I don't know how far I'm gonna go in this playthrough. I'm just kind of going until we end stream whenever I decide I want to. Very, very casual play today. This is a lot of weight, so we're gonna remove that.
Good customer. Thank you for your business. Very well.
Okay, now we go back that we've cleared our inventory because I love these places. I love these. I forget what they're called all of a sudden, but like Vilverin, like these temples. I love these temples. Not only can you get good money, but yeah, no, today's been really fun. I just wanted today to feel really casual once we got past all the announcements. Because, like, you know, we've got the plushie, and then we've got the Dakimakura, and we've got, like, all these merch lines, and there's just so much, the covers, the concert. There's so much, like, really cool stuff that I was like, I really want to contrast it by just vibing, right? I want the rest of it to just be, like, a hangout, like we're on the couch chatting. Like, I might play this, sometimes on the Discord, if that's something you guys would be interested in. Like, I could do that. I'd be willing to do that. Is this the way I'm going? I don't know if this is the right way. Oh yeah, this is where the note was. Okay, I did that. I did that. How many pies are we at? 18? If we remove the 2 Toby didn't want, 16? Yeah. Find the stream's very comfy. That's good. I'm glad. And it's okay if you're quiet. I don't want you guys to ever feel like you have to yap. I'm a yapper by nature. I can yap, 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 yap like the sun is never going to set. That's not the right saying. Oh well, you get my point. But yapping isn't for everybody, and that's okay. That's okay. You do whatever makes you feel the most comfortable. Operate in the way that makes you the happiest. Yep, 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 yep. Bonafide yapper. Can I... Okay, cool. Alright. Lockpick. Okay, thank you. I guess we're doing this way first. Did he have anything of value? I mean, I guess I can make a potion with that for like 2 gold, but come on. Come on. I definitely repeat myself some. I've discovered recently, like, as a streamer, I should probably repeat myself more. I don't tend to tell the same stories multiple times because I get scared of annoying you guys. But I was thinking about it lately, and I'm like, every time I tell a story a 2nd or 3rd time, there's always people who haven't heard the story before. Which probably means I should be more comfortable with retelling stories, because different people come in at different times. But I always get scared of being annoying. I always get really scared. I don't want to annoy people. I don't want to be annoying. Yeah, there's like a science to that. Like, how much is too much and how much is... Wait a minute, is this right? How much is too much and how much is just enough? Okay, so this does have multiple continuations. Okay, let's see what the other direction is. It's literally that mentality of, like, people telling you to shut up because you've said something before, and it's just, like, committed to memory, and so you don't want to relive the bad days. Oh, wait, chest?
Silence, anime woman.
No. Alright, this way. What level lock is this? Is this a very hard? Oh, it's easy. We can probably do this. There we... Whoa! Level up, level up. Chat, you made me cry! You made me cry! Wow!
Biggie Bo Biggie Butch eared 15 bits. I vote we get a redeem. That's
Wow,
like I
geez.
love yapaholics.
We can have a yapaholic redeem. I think that's reasonable. Oh, I want to do a sound alert refresh. Like an entire sound alert refresh. Like I want to scrap almost everything. Lockpicking in this game is ironically similar to how lockpicking actually works. It actually shares elements. Because typically, when you put your pick in, you are looking for these notches that you smooth into the right spot, so that way it will then open. In this case, the difference is we're smacking it upwards, and then we're clicking it when it is at its perfect point, right?
Bits Angel, what powerful weapons do you have?
None. I have none. We just started. This is my first dungeon. So once it gets to the very top, when we know it's at the right spot, we lock it in, essentially. And then it opens. You learned... So clearly Chemist has not heard the stories of Angel's escapist arc, where I learned how to throw knives and pick locks and escape ropes. It was a weird time, okay? I decided suddenly this was skills I needed to learn, and I learned them. Was it something I needed to learn? No. No, I didn't. It was a stupid thing to learn, but I learned it. Yo! Hey, Kusa! How are you? We're gaming. We're gaming right now. I'm glad you like my new model. Oh, Kusa, I have I launched my plushie and my docky today. I have my first ever body pillow and my first plushie coming out in the same week. That's wild, but I'm so happy. It's a life skill that I really don't need, though. It's a dumb skill to have focused on for the kind of life I lead, because despite my chaotic behavior, I don't like breaking laws unless it's absolutely necessary, right? Like, I definitely have a bit of a chaotic moral line, where if I'm in a situation where I believe that the law is wrong, I will probably do what I think is right. But that rarely happens. 99.9%, I'm not like that. I like to follow rules. I'm a good girl. I'm a good girl. I don't like to break rules. So why I spent so much of my younger years learning how to break rules, I don't know. It was not the most thought out. I just decided I wanted to learn it, and then as I got older, I went, oh, but I'm too good-natured to do these things. I know how to do them, but never gonna. It's not gonna matter. Yeah, I got the opportunity to go with merch bounce. I said this really early into the stream, but chat, I had the opportunity to actually look at
if you ever lock
quality
yourself
of
out of your house or
print.
key, lockpicking is your friend. I've also used it for opening doors for friends.
It is definitely helpful if you have your tools with you. Some people can do it with a fucking hairpin, and I never got good enough to do that. I could get the right piece in, and I'd get lucky. Like, I could feel the spots I needed to hit, but I could never control it well enough to actually open the lock. Could never get that good. I want to, because I'm more likely to have a hairpin on me than a lockpicking kit. But it's just so hard. It's so hard. How do people do it? How do people do it? But yeah, no, I had an opportunity to actually, like, see the body pillows for merch bounce. And, like, look at the seam work, look at the print work. And confirm that it was going to be of a quality that you guys can enjoy vigorously and it not be a problem. Don't read too much into the way I phrase that. I'm a little distracted by a zombie. I don't like them. As a kid, these guys scared me so bad. These are the only zombies in my life I think I've ever been scared of, are these ones. Quite literally. We need to get back to Elden Ring. I was enjoying it. I'm sad that we put it down. I had just taken a break because of, I think it was the Nuzlocke at the time. I do want to get back. Oh no, it was the debut! It was the debut! Oh my god, has it been like 6 months? Holy shit. Has it been 6 months? Oh, I'm going to be so rusty. I'm going to be so rusty. Oh god. That's bad news bears, chat. Yeah, I think the sound effects in this game played a large role into, like, actually kind of being
Recon
scary.
cheered 15 bits. Once in my hometown, NY friends locked my room door as we left, and we had to break through my window to get in. We got in, but our neighbor called the cops on us.
Oh no! See, moments like those where it's good to know how to lockpick. Angel, I'm not gonna break the law. Also, Angel drives 80 to 100 miles an hour while driving. It's only breaking the law if the cops catch you. I'm safe. Not a single accident I've been in was my fault. I've never been in a high-speed accident. I'm smart. I know what I'm doing. If I'm not endangering anybody, why is it a problem? Exactly. Exactly. And I usually stop it at 98. When it hits 100, I start to back it up. Because then I'm more likely to get in trouble. I'll call it around 98, you know. Can I tell a story of when I got pulled over? Yes, you can. Kitsu, do you want to come on call for it? I think I know which story you're going to tell. I think I know what story you're going to tell. Do you want to come on call for it? Oh, you're not gonna tell that story? I thought you were gonna tell the... Hold on. Hold on, I'm DMing you. What's wrong with her face? Yeah, what do you mean? She's beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna call Kitsu because Kitsu's going to tell you guys a story. I'm surprised he's willing to tell it. Because he was actually really embarrassed about this one for a while. It's a really good driving story. Why is it doubling? Hey, Kitsu.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Hold on, I gotta get you on screen for this. Why is the Discord reactive not working, bro? What the heck?
I'm
Browser.
cursed.
Kitsu. Alright. Kitsu, you ready to tell a beautiful story?
No, I want this story to die.
But you're willing to tell it!
I want this story to die.
But you're willing to tell it also, yes. Look at Hatsune Migu's beautiful banana face.
Is that who that is?
Hagsune
Hatsune
Migu.
Migu?
Hagsune Migu.
Hagsune Migu.
Hagsune
What?
Migu.
Why is her face moon-shaped?
It's a banana? Excuse me? When she was a child, she ate a banana with her nose, and it changed the shape of her skull, and you're shaming her for it?
How did she eat the banana through her nose?
This to her?
Tell it like I'm out in the woods talking to me quietly. How do I do that? Talking to
So
this?
Kitsu was our ride to a convention.
Alright, guys.
That was your cue. Take it away.
I was, taking Angel and Di over to a convention back to where I used to live at. We're driving to the convention, and there was construction going on under the bridge that we were supposed to go through. And
a quick note before he continues, because this is something that's unique to Texas. Texas highways are really strange. We have like the freeway, and then we have these roads that they call frontage roads on the outside that are one-way roads. The way that you go to the other side is through turnarounds that are typically right next to freeway on and off ramps. Okay, that's your clarification before the story continues.
All right, so you know what? The thing is, I used to go under this bridge like every day at my old job. I used to pass it up. And I accidentally took the wrong turn to go under the bridge into the oncoming traffic.
When he says took the wrong turn, he turned left into the turnaround for the freeway off-ramp on the opposite side.
And sure enough, there happened to be a cop.
There was a cop just
There happened to
right
be a cop
there.
just waiting right over there. Oh,
That
yo.
was 3 months, dude!
Thank you for giving a sub.
Thank you very much.
You see, back then, I haven't updated my license, and...
Oh my god, that's right, I forgot about this!
I haven't updated my license in a long time, like, since I lived back in my hometown.
I forgot your license
That was, like,
up.
about... Oh god, that was about, like, I was, like, 20... Oh god, 25, 24? And the cops asked us questions like, where are we carrying? Oh, we're coming down from this place. I have no idea where we're going. I'm new to this area.
Yeah, Keith was like, we're new to town. We're not from here.
I didn't know, officer.
For years. So good, dude. I mean, it was terrible. We were gonna die.
It was terrible, yeah. To this day, I can never live that story down.
No, you can't. I bring it up at every possible
A professional
opportunity.
driver who's been driving for almost his whole life gets pulled over for that mistake.
I mean, it's a pretty bad mistake. I remember watching you do it and slowly grabbing the oh shit bar, just like in genuine shock over what was occurring.
You see, Chad, now that you know this story, you're not allowed to leave.
You're not allowed to leave, chat. You're not allowed to leave.
You're not allowed to leave. This story can never get out. My one shame.
It dies with us.
My one shame.
Your one shame.
My one I have many shames, but this is my one shame I don't want to live up.
Wait, so what are the other ones then?
We don't talk about that. For every 5 subs, I will tell my greatest shames.
How many shames do you have?
For every 5 subs, we're gonna find out, chat. We're gonna find out together.
What could possibly top driving on the wrong side of a freeway on-ramp?
I have stories.
Silence, anime woman.
Don't tell me to shut up.
What?
Chat
No, I said I have. Oh.
Who's chat?
You know what? Don't shame me.
Yeah, shame.
Don't shame me. Shame on you, Dad, for shaming me. How dare you shame?
Boy, you're the one bringing up your shames. I don't think you can judge chat for this one.
What are you talking
Can
about?
only judge yourself.
What do you mean?
This is
I would
literally all
never.
your fault.
I would
Hey, Frog,
never.
welcome.
It was me, Kitsu. I'm the one who shushed Angel. Oh, good, Frosty.
A few of the YouTube regulars are like, "You're still going? What?" And I'm over here like, "Bro, I go late all the time."
Bro, you're still going? Holy shit!
You Why is my door open? Hold on.
Why is there a hype train incoming?
Kitsu, hold on. I'm being summoned. You're being
Okay.
level
Matt
chat.
gifted a tier 1.
Okay, hello, chat. It is I, Kitsujin. How y'all doing? Y'all enjoying the new debut? You know, Daki plushies. You know, beat that goal. You get your war crime plushie that you could take with you for war crimes. Is that Silence Anime Woman Kitsu? Shame on you, Jedi. Shame on you. It is a Kitsu. Kitsuji, I'm a hello, Popsicle. I love you too. I love you, Chad. Happy Valentine's Day. Happy discount chocolate day, because this Valentine's was technically yesterday. Happy late Valentine's discount chocolate day. I am doing good, Toby. You know it's kind of cold down here. Work's been a pain, but yeah, exactly. War crimes. Wow, thank you so much. That really, wow. No one said that about my voice before. Oh my god, I appreciate that. Is it? No, it's midnight. It's midnight, Kusa. So that means yesterday was tomorrow, and today is that discount chocolate day. Yeah. Technicalities. Today is wallet and pain day. Yeah. Yeah. My wallet's hurting really bad. Chat, I can't. Chat, do you see a banana face? I just see a moon shape. I just see a crescent moon. Hagmiku. A Hagmiku. So does this one have a banana instead of an onion? A leek? Right? It's a leek, right? It's a leek. I think it's a leek. It's something. You see a banana? Today is actually Singles Awareness Day. It's an official thing. Discount Chocolate Day! My favorite. I'm gonna buy so much chocolate. I'm gonna get pied so many times. Chat, why did y'all do it? Why did y'all get the goal to 371? I'm gonna get pied like 18 times, chat. 18 times. Why? Zilla's, don't. It was worth it. You see, I have a problem, and that problem is Gamba. I like to gamble. Will I actually gamble my money? No. No, I will not. True, I can. I just need to sneak it in. Frosty, that's never gonna happen. Never gonna happen, Frosty. I'm a master of stealth. You forget this. All of y'all forget this. For me, you brought this upon you. I always bring things upon myself. I should learn not to speak sometimes. You know, when I think nobody gifted 5 subs.
Chat, come on. I just want
Nobody gifted 5 subs.
Just one story.
I am the master of stealth,
shame?
Kusa. I am the master.
Oh, that's a lie. That's bull. I
It
don't
is
believe
not
it.
bull. It is not
bull.
bull. You doubt my stealthfulness?
I doubt your stealthfulness.
How dare you?
I doubt it. I doubt it.
How? I am a master of. What?
Go steal a burger from Whataburger right now and not get caught.
I don't want to drive to Whataburger.
Driving's the problem?
Yes.
Okay, walk me through your plan. How would you steal the Whataburger burger?
You see.
And what burger would you steal?
Let's see. That's a good question. You know what? If it's like a triple cheeseburger with jalapenos and cheese, I'll take that.
This was a trick question. They make the food when you get there.
No, I want a triple burger with jalapenos and cheese.
How are you going to steal it if it's not made yet? Are you going to sneak in and make it and then leave?
Yeah.
And steal the recipe?
I know how to cook a burger with jalapenos. I know a guy that has an old uniform.
You know a guy
I know a guy that has a whole uniform.
You do actually.
I do, yes.
Did he not have to turn in his uniform?
I don't know. Hey, I'm gonna fake it till I make it.
He's literally
Yeah.
about to go yoink a Whataburger uniform. Oh my god.
I would do it.
Oh, no you wouldn't.
You're right.
You wouldn't. You
I
wouldn't.
would do it. I would take 2 burgers. Steal another customer's. I could.
You know what I think would actually happen is you would just stand
What's that?
menacingly in the Whataburger and go to take someone's food and then feel bad, and then go to take someone's food and then feel bad. And then eventually a jerk would show up, and right as he's being handed their bag, you'd be like, fuck you! Grab the bag and run.
You know, funny thing is, that is true. I would feel bad if I just took someone nice person's
I
burger. You know, they work hard for their money. They probably got out of work late, too tired to cook. They just want to relax and they just want to get a nice burger, you know? I'm that guy sometimes. I'm that guy.
Oh god.
Whataburger has a secret formula?
Yeah,
What
the
is it?
Krabby Patty. Whataburger's the home of the Krabby
No,
Patty.
that's Wendy's.
No. Wait, no.
Yeah, that's Wendy's. No, they did the
Whataburger
Krabby Patty thing.
Is home of the Krabby Patty.
No, it's Wendy's.
Right,
they did a
chat?
commercial and
Chat,
everything. Chat,
chat.
don't chat. Look, don't agree
Chat,
with Angel just
confirm
because
with me.
she's your streamer.
No,
Look,
see?
don't
No,
agree
it's-
with Angel.
Whataburger
Thank
is the
you.
home of the Krabby Patty.
Thank you, Matt. It's
No,
Wendy's.
Wendy's stole it. Wendy's is operated by Plankton.
Okay, you know what, Zilla? You know what? Because of that. There we go.
You kept the D's. I can't believe that.
I ruined his joke.
Yeah, it's
I ruined their
Denny's.
joke.
You're right. I'm so
It's
wrong.
not, bro.
It is Denny's.
Chat, please. I have a
Correct.
story about Denny's, please.
You have a Denny's story?
You know what? This is a freebie. This is a freebie.
Oh god, cool. We don't even
It's
need
that-
to pay him money anymore. He'll just
It's
tell
that.
us.
It's that one story.
That's not
After
very.
after the concert we went to.
Never mind. I know what story.
So you know, it's me, Angel, Di, and Eastwood. We just left the concert. We're going to late night Denny's, right? And it's late at night. Like what was it, like
Had to get
1
that
a.m.
post-concert Denny's regret chat. You know.
What was it, like 1 a.m., 2 a.m.? It was
It was
late.
like 2 or 3, dude.
And we couldn't find a server. And Di wanted some syrup for his pancakes. I was like, yeah, you know what? I'll go up and get you some syrup, as I had pancakes in my mouth. I go up to the counter. I couldn't swallow the pancake down. It was dry. I was trying to get the words out, but I was slightly choking on the pancake.
He walks up to the counter and starts choking, just like
I-
fucking choking. And the
I was
woman's
trying
like,
to-
oh,
I was trying to get the words out, but I was trying to regurgitate the pancake.
It's so funny. I mean, I probably should have been worried about you dying in a Denny's, but I was really preoccupied.
It's okay, it's not the
with
first.
How funny it was
It's not the first time I almost choked on food and killed me.
in a Denny's.
No, not at a Denny's. At my home.
Okay, that's. You need to stop choking on your food.
What do you mean that's very Kitsu coded?
That is extremely Kitsu coded.
What do you mean it's Kitsu coded?
Super Kitsu coded.
What's that supposed to mean?
But
You know,
bro,
I don't appreciate that.
bro,
Me Kitsu coded, bro.
it's Kitsu coded.
There is no Kitsu code.
Yeah, there. Oh, yeah, there is.
There is
Oh,
not a Kitsu
God.
code. I would know about it because I'm Kitsu.
No, that's not how that operates.
What do you mean that's not how I would?
That's not how that operates.
So what? Every time I say bet, that's Kitsu coded.
Oh, extremely. That's so Kitsu coded.
Every time I do something outrageous, it's Kitsu coded.
Yes.
If it's like, you know what? I'm gonna eat this one chip challenge again. Is that Kitsu coded?
Extremely.
I will never eat that chip again. Never again. Once was enough.
There will be a circumstance where you'll go, you know what? 'Cause
No.
That's just how you are.
No.
That's just
no.
how you are. Eventually, something will make
No.
you go, you know what? And like we go, but you said you'd never do that again, i.e., shaving the beard. Remember that
I
one?
need to shave my. I
You
need to
said
shave my
you-
beard again. I
Like,
need to trim
all,
it.
like completely gone?
What are you talking about?
Like baby face Kitsu.
We don't talk about babyface Kitsu. Babyface Kitsu isn't real. He can't hurt us.
Kitsu, would you babyface Kitsu for 100 subs?
Do I get half that profit?
See, you're thinking about it. You're proving my point. I was never gonna make the bet, but you
What do you
thought
mean
about
you'll
it.
shave your what? What are you gonna shave? Your pancreas? That starts with a P,
You
right?
can't shave your pancreas.
Have
bro.
you tried?
No, that involves like cutting my body open.
I do not have a baby face Venom. How dare you?
Babyface.
How
Kitsu
dare
is
you?
real. We've done it to him twice now. For your bets.
Yeah, y'all have.
Your
Y'all
prefrontal cortex. I think that might be an even worse thing.
I don't know what that is.
You don't know what the prefrontal cortex is?
No.
Go to Google. Go to Google.
Okay.
Chat, don't. Just let him look it up.
Google. Google. What is that
shit.
word I can't spell? Let's see here. Let's see here.
Oh, you know, I never watched the trailer for the new FNAF.
Oh! Thank you, Google. So you know how I said I would won't eat anything spicy for a while?
Mm-hmm. What are you about?
I got
to say?
something spicy. It was very delicious though. It wasn't even that spicy.
What was it?
It was like the Pringles, but it had one of those the Hot One seasoning in it.
Ooh.
It wasn't even that spicy. It was very good.
Yeah, I wasn't allowed to do the full Hot Ones challenge because of
did.
asthma. But I really want to. I want to suffer.
I don't. Not
I want to
again.
die. I want
Bro,
to
my
like,
sister-
actually suffer. Like I want to do the
No, my
actual
sister-
Hot Ones one.
That's what my sister did. She was like, "Hey, Kitsu, you want to come try this Hot One challenge ones with me and my boyfriend?" I was like, "Yeah, sure, I'll try it out." She gave me the hottest one in the pack.
That sounds like something your sister would do.
Yes. She gave me the hottest one and I was dying. My mouth burned for 10 minutes afterwards.
What's the inspiration for my character in Oblivion?
Banana. Miku face. No, it's not. It's moon-shaped Miku face.
No, it's a banana! I already
It's
told you about her
moon-shaped
traumatic childhood injury! How many times do I have to be over this? She inhaled the banana through her nose at the wee age of 4, and now she has banana skull syndrome! You can't make fun of her!
I wasn't.
You did!
I would never.
You did!
I would never make fun of Hag Miku.
Hagsune Migu! Get it right.
I would never make fun of Hagsune Miku. Migu.
No, goo!
Mi-
Goo!
Goo?
Goo!
Migu.
Goo!
Hagsune Migu.
Was the
Dollar
banana
Tree Miku.
frozen?
Dollar Tree Migu. Exactly, Boom. I would never. I'm not that kind of person. I would
I don't know.
never.
Oh, you literally stole that sentence from me, bro.
What are you talking about? I
would never is
I would
literally
never?
an angel-like line.
Angel coded?
It's angel coded.
Is that angel coded?
That is angel coded.
Chat, who said it first? Me or Angel?
Yeah, who said I would never first?
Chat, who said I would never
Yeah,
first?
who said I would never first? Chat.
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 Chat, just because Angel
Chat,
is your
you're the
streamer, don't agree
tiebreaker.
with her. Just because she's your streamer,
Tiebreaker. Who
don't
said
agree
it
with her.
first? I said
Come on,
it
chat.
first. I know I said it first.
Thank you, J Brew. You're a real one.
That's not true. J Brew, you're lying.
J
J Brew's
Brew's a
lying
real
just
one.
to support you.
You're a real
J Brew,
one,
I'll
J Brew.
remember this transgression.
Don't worry, she won't. I'll make sure of it.
You don't remember anything. How are you going to stop me?
I remember some stuff.
Like? Hey, what'd you have for breakfast 1 week ago? Today?
1 week ago today?
Yeah, 1 week ago today.
1 week ago today. What did I have for breakfast 1 week ago today? When was that day?
Silence,
That was
anime
I probably
woman.
had some eggs, Probably in a taco, maybe. I like tacos.
1 week ago today was the LAN party. You ate a burrito, a bowl.
Yeah, see?
It was a
Wait,
bowl.
was that
was a
really a
bowl.
week already?
Yeah.
That was already a week?
Yeah.
Oh my
Which means
god.
you didn't remember, but I did. I'm
God,
the
that-
smart one.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Chad, give me another one. Watch. I got this one. Give me another one.
I have a good memory on specific things.
Exactly.
I like food. But it's
Food is
because
delicious.
I was cooking breakfast for everyone that day. That's why I remember. And I remember making a mental note that it was really lucky you asked for a bowl because we only had 2 tortillas left and Mace wanted the tortillas and I was like, fuck.
My
And then you went,
sixth
I'll take a
sense.
bowl, and I was like, oh.
My sixth sense even scares me.
That's the only reason I remember. It's because of that specific breakdown of circumstances.
You can remember it when it comes from them slow pokes in Cobblemon.
Slowpoke.
Kitsu,
Dude.
why was
I can't wait till March. I open this already?
Well, I'm trying to read what Iggy Pope.
Iggy Poke?
I was trying to read what Iggy posted.
Iggy Poke?
Iggy.
Iggy Poke.
Are all the mods going to be slow pokes now?
You guys are slow pokes. I'm sorry. Kitsu Poke, PK Poke, Iggy Poke.
Slow.
Exactly.
Slow.
Hello.
Slow.
All my mods becoming Pokemon was not on my 2025 bingo card, but here we are.
What are you talking about? That's on every bingo card.
No, I think bet is usually what's on every bingo card.
Look, just because I say that word a lot doesn't mean it should be on every bingo card, okay?
I think it should be on every bingo card.
That's cheating then.
No, it's just, that's like free space at this point.
You can't have the tails crab. No. Hey, Angel.
Yeah?
I have a question. Can we eat crab?
No, we need crab.
Like, can we boil crab?
No,
Put like some Cajun seasoning
no,
on
you
them?
can't. Dude, crab does more work than you do.
I'm retired.
No, you're not. You're literally still my moderator. What do you mean?
I want to see my contract. I would like to read my contract, Angel.
I told you your contract has a clause in it that says I'm not allowed to show you it after the first time.
I would like to see my contract, please.
You can't. You signed,
my
a
lawyer
contract that says that you will never look at your contract again.
My lawyer
and
says I need to see it.
have to follow the rules that were so clearly stated to ensure that, you know, all the rules are properly followed. You cannot list no contract for you.
My lawyer says I need to see my contract.
You don't have a lawyer.
I have a lawyer.
Who, Kono?
It's Lawyer Poke.
Lawyer Poke?
Yes. The best lawyer I could afford.
Your lawyer's gonna show up to court date 12 days late.
That's the plan.
Not sure if you know how slowpokes operate. Hiya, Darkness. We're gaming. I've got my moderator on call.
I have the
Because I didn't
moderator
want
on
to end
call.
stream so fast, so we kept going.
I'm Keatsujin.
Now we're playing
Sue of
Oblivion.
Keats.
Sue of Keats.
You
No,
signed
you said
an
you're
NDA,
Kitsupoke.
Keats. I'm not a slowpoke though.
You said you're Kitsupoke. You even slowed on call.
I know I did, but I'm not a slowpoke right now. I'm Kitsujin.
No. You're Kitsupoke.
You got a great deal.
I have an idea that I'm gonna work on later.
Oh? Yeah! I can put the head wings on it. That'd be cool.
What do you mean I signed an NDA?
Yeah, you
I
signed
wanna
an
see-
NDA regarding
I didn't.
your own contract.
I never signed anything though.
Yeah, you did. I keep telling you, but you weren't listening.
I never signed it. This is a verbal thing. I never signed anything.
You don't know what you're talking about. I think we
know
might
what
need
I'm
to talk
talking
about.
about. I went to school for lawyering. That's a lie. I went to
I was
school for
about to
lawyering.
say, you in fact did not.
If I was a lawyer, I would be worried for my client.
You're the client. The client is you.
Oh shit, you're right. Kitsu, we're screwed.
Kitsu, we're screwed. Swear to fucking God, bro.
I left the briefcase at home.
Oh God. My mods, everybody. Can we
45
get
operative.
a round of applause for my moderators who real talk, not Kitsu. Unless Kitsu, were you doing whispers today?
You see, I was multitasking.
You were not, were you?
Because I was multitasking.
Multitasking doing what?
I can't say here. I'll DM it to you, but I can't say here.
That is so suspicious. Now you have to tell. What the fuck were you up to that you weren't allowed to mod?
Oh, I got you, friend. Hold on.
I know what you did. I know what you were doing.
Okay, there we
clicked.
go. Yes,
It clicked a little
yes.
slow. Gooning
Yes.
on the second monitor.
I don't even have a second monitor.
Yo, you're getting called out.
Joke's on you.
But yeah, no, so you weren't moderating. I know what you were doing now, but you weren't modding for me. On my debut, when I specifically requested for moderators to give out Valentines to every person that drops 5 subs, and you had all the documents to make sure everyone got their Valentine's cards, and you didn't send a single one.
You know what, chat? Here's a Valentine's card for y'all. Roses are red, violets are
poem.
blue. I may be a betting man, but today I bet it all on you.
There you go, chat. You found your Valentine. It's Kitsu and his gambling
woo!
problems.
Oh, my gambling addictions are your gambling addictions now, chat. But please help me.
Say
I need
no
to
to the gooning.
What are you talking about?
Oh, all right. I think that is a perfect note for us to end this outfit debut stream on. Let me, because it's now been officially 5 hours and 15 minutes. We're coming up on 1 a.m. and I think 1 a.m. is a pretty decent call time.
Oh God, 1 a.m. already.
Hi, detective. I'm so sorry that we're wrapping up. I do run late nights, but this morning specifically, I woke up super early to prep for today.
Angel, no, detective's my lawyer.
That's your lawyer?
That's my lawyer. Detective's my lawyer.
Oh, dude, detective, you're so fucked. I'm so sorry.
Where have you been, detective? I needed you like 3 minutes ago.
All right. Where is the Valentine's special? Is tomorrow the thing? I think tomorrow I have a collab at 11, as well as a collab at 4. And then I have my normal stream after that. So tomorrow is a very busy day.
Man, you won't have time to pike Kitsu in the face. Let's go.
I need to make sure collab 1 is still on, but so I'm not gonna vocally shout that one out till I know for a fact. But I'll be talking about it in the Discord once I know it's 100% on, because I saw the Discord thing light up today and I just haven't had a chance to check it because of how busy I've been. But I'll be doing is it Frogs? It's that co-op game that is about as bad as the co-op game Rama made me do, but this time Norma requested I do a rage game with her.
Game.
It's the ice game, but worse. So me and Norma are going to be doing that at 4 p.m. CST. And going as long as we decide to go for. It might turn into my full stream, because I will be streaming my perspective for that. It just depends on how long it goes. If it ends kind of early, we'll swap out. I was contending doing my first spicy game stream tomorrow night. But it just depends on how busy everything else goes. Sunday, we're going to be finishing up more of the Nuzlocke. And then I've got a collab with Adora and Tane on Monday. And then Tane and I are going to be doing the Draw Pokemon from Memory on Monday as well. So we have a really big weekend. And I'll be using this new outfit for all of it. And I hope to see you guys there for that.
Angle.
I am a busy angle. Final reminders on the merch. We only have a week to sell the plush and the dockies. The dockies are on pre-order for this week only. So if you want to get your hands on this merch, you gotta act fast. I'm going to be shoving advertisements down your throat the next week. Not to annoy you, but to make sure you guys know before they're gone forever. And I'm probably not going to be doing one for a very long time post this, just because there's a lot of process involved in getting these kinds of specialty products made. So the acrylic standee, the Dakimakura, and the plushie. If these are things you want, the links are at the top of the chat. Grab them, take them, run away with them. Just make sure that if it's something you want, you go for it. Now let me see.
Don't worry. Angel might not annoy y'all with the plushy stuff, but I will. I'll remind y'all every day.
Oh, is he still doing
for a
this?
week. Until we get the plushies,
He's
because
still
hot
doing his
damn.
thing. Okay. We're gonna raid Artemis. Because they're doing
can't
a
scatter Artemis.
Valentine's special.
Oh.
It was a smash and
Valentine's.
pass that I may or may not. You guys know my my really cursed slay emote.
Yes.
He's doing a smash and pass today. I may
Did
have
you submit
submitted
that as
the slay
Oh my
emote.
God.
I mixed it in with my art. So that way, like, he'd click it and it'd be cute art, and then all of a sudden, the cursed slay emote. And so now we're gonna go raid him, and we're gonna see if he's gotten to me yet. If not, it's going to be quite great. Raid Chomp. This is our raid message, so go ahead and copy paste that.
Fight them hard, chat. Use those chompies like you never used them before.
Chompies.
Use the K9 teeth.
It was weird doing a game stream on my ASMR channel, but that was kind of fun. I'll be unlisting it and moving it over to my other one as a video, probably. So those of you guys that hung out in both chats, thank you guys so much. I'm really, really glad you guys liked the new model. Thank you for all the support, for checking out the new merch, and I will see you guys on the other side.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.